Just over backward point. No luck also for the Pokhara Rhinos. Shahzad goes big over extra cover. It's going to be a one-bound Sagarmatha Cement 4. Uppercut. Goes big on the leg side, doesn't quite connect. But there will be another Sagarmatha Cement 4. 18 runs of the previous over. Up in the sky, he's going to get caught. He'll be well disgusted. Who's getting underneath and taken by the bowler himself eventually. Okay, through the man at point. And that will be another Sagarmatha Cement 4. And just about touches the boundary. That is it. Well played, Chitwan Tigers. A terrific all-round display today. The bowlers were on fire.
All right, it was a beautiful showcase of action-packed cricket for Chitwan Tigers yesterday, हैन अब Chitwan Tigers the finals मा पुगिसक्यो like we've already mentioned है final set Chitwan Tigers versus आजको winning team को बीचमा हुनेछ winning team either Pokhara Rhinos or Bhairahawa Gladiators र Pokhara Rhinos को अहिले सम्मको प्रदर्शन पछि हिजोको लागि अलिकति bad luck पनि भनौं हैन तर कमब्याक गर्न सक्ने खालको टिम छ कि छैन against Bhairahawa Gladiators
टिम छ जुन हिसाबले भैरवाले पोखराले चाहिँ लिग चरणमा एउटा दुईटा म्याचहरु जितेको थियो त्यो हिसाबले हेर्दाखेरि क्षमता नभएको टिम हैन तर प्लेयरहरु कन्सिस्टेन्सी नभएको परफर्मेन्समा इभन जसरी रिचर्ड लेबीको कन्सिस्टेन्सी देखेन हिजोको म्याचमा त्यसपछि सुनिल धमलाको ब्याटिङ त्यति राम्रो चलेन स्टार्ट 33 रन त बनाइसकेको थियो तर दुईटै ब्याट्सम्यान त्यति कम्फर्टेबल थिएनन् स्लो पनि विकेट थियो तर त्यसपछि जुन हिसाबले विकेट बुझिसकेपछि रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी लिनु पर्ने थियो त्यो नलेको न त्यति खराब टिम पनि हैन कि 66 मा अल आउट हुने किनकि अगाडि पनि हामीले काठमाडौँसँगको एउटा जित पनि हेरेको थियो त्यो त्यति ठुलो लक्ष्य पछ्याउने क्रममा कम्फर्टेबल भिक्ट्री तर्फ गइरहेको थियो पानीले गर्दा रोकेको थियो एउटा म्याच भैरवासँग चाहिँ अगाडि फेरि कोल्याप्स नै हुने जस्तो थियो त्यसमा नेट रनले त्यसमा चाहिँ बराबरी अंक पॉइन्ट बाडेको थियो पछि अब लकी थियो कि पोखरा विन धेरै भएको हुँदाखेरि फर्स्ट क्वालिफायरमा पुग्यो तर अब यो म्याचमा चाहिँ गल्ती गर्ने कुनै पनि गुन्जाइस छैन किनकि हिजोको म्याचमा जुन हार छ पछि चाहिँ कमब्याक गर्नुपर्ने छ त्यही अब रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी लिनुपर्छ राम्रो पक्षहरु छन् पोखराको विवेक यादव राम्रो फर्ममा छन् त्यसपछि विक्रम सोब राम्रो गरिरहेका छन् त्यसपछि रिचर्ड लेबीको पनि फर्म राम्रै छ चिन्ता भनेको चाहिँ अलिकति अब विनोद भण्डारीको फर्मको चिन्ता रहेको छ तर बिग म्याचमा आएर राम्रो गर्न सक्छन् भने के थाहा त्यो यो म्याचको लागि चाहिँ फर्म आफ्नो इनिङ्स कुरिरहेको कि अथवा त्यस्तो हुन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ ठुलो म्याचमा आएर ठुलो प्लेयरहरु चल्दिने गर्छ सो पास्टलाई बिर्सेर आज प्रेजेन्टमा मजाले 10 ओभरको अथवा 5 ओभरको एउटा बनाएर चाहिँ पोजिटिभ भएर जान सक्छ एब्सोल्युटली
पास्टको कुराले के पास्टको म्याचको परफर्मेन्सले के खासै अहिले ह्याम्पर पनि नगर्ने सिचुएसनमा छौं हामी
त्यो गर्न पनि पास्ट सम्झे भने त गाह्रो पनि छ पोखरालाई
एक्ज्याक्टली
किन भयानक छ
राइटली सेड या यति भन्दै हामी एउटा ब्रेक तर्फ जान चाहन्छौं ब्रेक पछि विल बी ब्याक विथ मोर हाइलाइट्स मोर क्रिकेटिङ एक्सन्स र ग्राउन्डमा के भइरहेको छ त्यो त पक्कै पनि हामीले छुटाउँदैनौं यहाँहरुको लागि भनेर अहिलेको लागि पनि एउटा शॉर्ट कमर्शियल ब्रेक
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई
नमस्कार बसौ न बसौ अनि किन आउनु होला सिमेन्ट चाहियो त्यही भएर आइयो अखण्डवाला कि मेरुदण्डवाला शक्तिवाला कि भक्तिवाला
ए साउजी नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट
ए नो कम्प्रोमाइज वाला शिवम सिमेन्ट ठीक रोज्नु भयो
नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट शिवम सिमेन्ट क्वालिटीको मामलामा नो कम्प्रोमाइज
के पिउ कि कुन चाहिँ वाला
39 years of racing heritage. A versatile race machine engineered to give you the power of 3-in-1. Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युन
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस, भिटामिन सी, सिंक, हनी, तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5। रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि।
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता।
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ, अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त?
सावधान, तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
Expert Education and Visa Services is the best place to apply for student visa.
Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert. experteducation.com.au.
Shot. It makes you feel alive. New Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, electric, and more.
सिद्धार्थ बैंक, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
शिवम सिमेन्ट, भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको।
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ, खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
यादले छोडेन मन लाग्दैन केहीमा पनि।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cements. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
Welcome back after that short commercial break. हिजोको सेकेन्ड म्याच भैरहवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्स वर्सेस किङ्स 11 को थियो। एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याच, एकदमै, किनकि नकआउट फेजमा पुगिसकेको थियो, फर्स्ट एलिमिनेटर हैन, अनि हारेको टिम घर जाने अवस्थामा थियो। त्यो म्याचको हाइलाइट्स अहिले देखाउन चाहन्छु, किनकि त्यो म्याचबाट विजयी टिम भैरहवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्सको आज सेकेन्ड क्वालिफायर्सको म्याच हुन गइरहेको छ। लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट द हाइलाइट्स अफ द म्याच, of the second match of yesterday between Bhairahawa Gladiators and Kings 11.
He goes, looks for the big hit, one bounce, right to the fielder, goes for a Sagar Mata 4 as well. Again tossed up delivery down the ground, back-to-back Sagar Mata 4s, lot of power imparted on that. Has he got a glove to that, but that goes over the wicket-keeper once again for a Sagar Mata 4. This time pitched up, drives and drives handsomely. That's the Sagar Mata cement floor. And he just does that. He just moves in the crease.
There it is again. Almost a little too predictably.
And that's really well played. Excellent shot. I'll go with Charu as well. That's a good delivery, and they've got that wicket. Flashed hard between the gap. More than the timing, it's the placement over there. Tossed up once again, goes aerial. One bounce into the skirting over there. That's a 6, a confirmation from Ryan Burl as well in this edition. Again looks to go big. Had Kushal Malla middled it? Yes, he's done it in fine style. That's a Pulsar Power 6. This time again bending his back, but slashed hard behind backward point. That's a Sagarmatha Cement 4. This time just moves around in the crease. Intelligent batting. Sagarmatha Cement 4.
Burl. Full. That's kills from the outside edge. It will go for 6. Well, it was Darius.
It's going to be afraid now. Quicker delivery. Goes big. And that's a cracking shot as well.
Close it down up in the air and taken. Vital breakthrough.
What a platform here. Last ball of the over. And plays it really well.
One of the overseas players of the Kings. Gets carted away on the leg side. That's a short boundary. Big. Gone. Shake. Magnificent.
It's played really well.
Will he be caught? That's a long boundary there. And taken easily.
Bowled well.
Tosses it up. And oh, what's going to happen here? Will he strike? Yes, there will be a run out. Tosses it up. It's up in the sky. Should be another easy catch. Amar Rautel gets underneath. And yes, as I had anticipated, Lamit Chane will go back with a reasonable set of figures here. 2 for 36.
Another slow delivery there. Picked up this time. Fine leg up. Finally connects this one straight to the fielder. And that goes past Arif Sheikh behind backward point. Gives the charge, gets an inside edge. And that races away behind the wicketkeeper for a Sagarmatha Cement 4. Another tossed up delivery, gives the charge. One bounce, 2 bounces into the long off. Back line once again giving the charge. And that's a catch. What a catch. Oh, has he found the edge? Has he found the feather edge? Flutter through the air, cut away. May well get reward with a boundary. Slower ball heaved into the leg side. Going to be back-to-back boundary. Change the tide. That slash and slashed well. That's going to be racing away. That's going to be Sagar's. Down the track, hit into the sky, and it's only a chip really. Hasn't even timed it.
Aren't you proud as a Nepali that a domestic league is getting...
Swung away. That will be such a welcome Pulsar Power 6.
Going into 2 halves, and that was not easy for us, and the IPL happening at the same time. Family, my elder brother, he played for the country.
That's a big one right to the commentary box. You might have heard a little in the bill. Up again, and that may not go all the way, but it could be in the gap. It has gone all the way.
And then we also had, there seems to be.
Oh, well, that's a big setback. Done and dusted.
And sitting next to you, so imagine the excitement for me.
Well, got him.
That's a pick up. A glorious shot. It's all in the wrist. It's a 2 extra cover in a misfield. Would you believe it? Edged. They will get 4. Looks for the scoop. And he's going to get enough of it for 4 more. Tries to get the big hit, but no timing. Straight to Sharad Vasakar. He's never going to drop that match. There it is. Brilliance from Avanesh Paharda. Brilliance from the Bhairahawa Gladiators. And brilliance from Sharad Vasakar, the captain of the Gladiators. He's dragged his side across the line.
Welcome back after those highlights. अब काठमाडौँ किङ्स 11 को जर्नी बजाज पल्सर EPL 2021 को लागि सकिएको छ तर हिजो क्याप्टेनले एप्ली भन्नु भएको जस्तै नेक्स्ट सिजन को लागि विल बी रेडी भनेर भन्नु भएको थियो कंग्रेचुलेशन्स टु द टिम फर मेकिङ इट सो फार र अफ कोर्स बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम हामीलाई अब डेफिनेटली अबको फाइनल्समा चाहिँ दमदार दुईटा टिमको बीचमा फाइनल्स हेर्न मन छ वी आर रियली लुकिङ फरवर्ड टु इट आजको म्याचले धेरै कुरा निर्धारण गर्नेछ अनि भैरवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्सको हामीले हाइलाइट्स हेर्यौं तर they are not in a position to take any teams lightly, eh?
एकदम लिन पनि हुँदैन किनकि इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याच हो प्रेसर म्याच एउटा मिस्टेक तपाईको खेल अब सकिन्छ नि टुर्नामेन्ट नै त्यसैले भैरवा जति राम्रो टिम भए पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याच हो यो म्याचमा चाहिँ राम्रो गरेर फेरि त्यो मोमेन्टमलाई कायम गर्दै फाइनल किनकि यति राम्रो टिम छ कि फाइनल खेल्न डिजर्भ गर्छ चितवन फाइनल पुगिसकेको छ सो भैरवा डिजर्भ पनि गर्छ फाइनल खेल्न जसरी हिजोको म्याच त्यो हाइलाइट्स हेर्दा पनि थाहा भयो कि जुन प्लेयरले राइट टाइममा जे गर्नुपर्ने सबैले आफ्नो रोल निभाइरहेको छ फर्स्टमा जो सुरुवातपछि प्रदीप भैरीदेखि लिएर इभन उपल थाराङ्गाको सुरुवात भयो त्यसपछि कुशल मल्ल पनि आफ्नो रोल बिना इभन कुशल मल्लले पछि गएर दुईटा इम्पोर्टेन्ट विकेट रायन बलको विकेट पनि उनले दिलायो त्यसपछि शरद बेसागरको त्यो इनिङ सेकेन्ड इनिङमा गएर फेरि अविनाश बोराको बलिङ कुशल मल्ल भयो आरिफ शेखले पनि 2 विकेट दिलायो सबैले आफ्नो रोल हेर्छ जे बेलामा डेथ ओभरमा इभन धमिका प्रसादको बलिङ सबैले आफ्नो रोल चाहिँ आफ्नो पर्फेक्टली निभाइरहेको छ टिमलाई चाहिएको नै हो इभन तामिम इकबाल अलिकति फर्ममा छैन तामिम इकबालले त्यति राम्रो लय पाएको छन् इभन इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याचमा आएर तामिम इकबालले पनि रन बनाउन चाहनेछन् सो टिम ब्यालेन्स छ भैरवाको लागि कुनै त्यस्तो मैले देखाएको छैन त्यही मोमेन्टम मात्रै काम गर्नुपर्छ
राइट हामीले अहिले ग्राउन्ड पनि देख्न सक्छौँ अघि हामीले प्लेयर्स अराइभल पनि हेऱ्यौँ दुईटै टिमको प्लेयर्सहरू अराइभ गरिसक्नु भयो ग्राउन्डमा दे आर अल सेट फर द म्याच दे आर रेडी होइन जस्तो यहाँले एकदमै एप्ली नोट गर्नुभयो विनोद भण्डारी फ्रम पोखरा राइनोज र तमिम इकबाल फ्रम भैरहवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्स होइन त यो दुईजनाले चाहिँ आफ्नो कपेसिटी एज पर देयर कपेसिटी चाहिँ उहाँहरूले पर्फर्म गर्नु पाउनु भएको छैन अब हेरौँ आज उहाँहरूको कमब्याक भएको खण्डमा दुईटै टिमलाई चाहिँ एकदमै जोरदारको ओपनिङ हुन्थ्यो होइन एउटा
चान्स पनि छ इभन तामिम इकबाललाई त बरु अझ त्यति फिल भएको छैन होला किनकि ठुलो स्टार्ट पाइसकेपछि त्यो विकेटसँग त्यति ज्यामअप भइसकेको छैन त्यो पेससँग एडजस्ट नभएको छन् क्याच दिइरहेका छन् लगातार तर विनोद भण्डारीको पर्फर्मेन्स अलिकति विक छ तर क्याप्टेन्सी जुन हिसाबले 3टा जित दिलायो सुरुमा त्यो इम्पोर्टेन्ट हो टिम जित्नु इम्पोर्टेन्ट हो
It's going to have to be, yeah. I mean, we got away with one yesterday, obviously qualifying second, so we got a second chance today, but we're going to have to rectify that today and hopefully make the final.
But how do you see overall? Because at times the batting has let you down. You know, even yesterday you were just dismissed for a paltry score. So how are you looking at this game today?
We just got to put in the past. I mean, as soon as you get into knockout games like this, it's a one-off game. Anything can happen. So it's a fresh start. You've almost got to. It's hard to forget about what's happened, but obviously we take the learning from it and hopefully learn from that and go well today.
Yeah, it's a new day. You've got to make a new beginning. But coming out to your side, you know, as a whole, any youngsters that have been, you've been impressed particularly with?
There's plenty. I mean, Vivek Yadav has put his hand up during this comp with the bat and the ball. Rich trying to find his way, and obviously he's a youngster, and you can see the potentials there to work through it. But most of the guys are young. I mean, I feel quite old yet, 33 in the side, and most of the guys are 21, 22, 23. So, I mean, Nandan's improved with the ball from where I saw him 2 years ago to where he is now. He's picked up a lot of pace. He's grown. He's got stronger. So the potential's there, and there's 4 or 5 guys, to be fair, on the side that could also be pushing for the starting 11 who can also put their hand up.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Richard, for talking to us, and all the best for today's game.
Cheers, thanks very much.
Thank you.
All right, that was Levi speaking on behalf of Pokhara Rhinos.
पोजिटिभ पनि लेबी मैले देखेँ किनकि सबै कुरा बिर्सेर अब यो म्याचको लागि फोकस हुने हो फ्रेस स्टार्ट गर्ने भनेर भन्नुभयो एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरा एउटा अनुभवी खेलाडीले गर्ने कुरा त्यही नै हो र फेरि लेबीले पनि तारिफ गर्यो कि रित गौतमको तारिफ विवेक यादवको तारिफ त्यसपछि आफूलाई अलिकति बुढो पनि फिल गर्यो किनकि यङ खेलाडीहरू टिममा छन् त्यति बुढो भइसकेको छैन 33 वर्ष एज छ सो खुसी लाग्यो मलाई कुरा सुन्दाखेरि हाम्रो लेबीको किनकि भेरी पोजिटिभ फ्रेस स्टार्ट गर्न जुन मुड छ उनको एकदम राम्रो छ किनकि नयाँ दिन हो नयाँ कुरा हुन्छ के हुन्छ भन्न सकिन्न
राइट फेरि प्लेयर्स इन्टरभ्यूतर्फ लान चाहन्छु यहाँहरूलाई भैरवाको प्लेयर्ससँग कुराकानी गर्नेछन् ग्राउन्डमा लेट्स हेड टुवर्ड्स इट
त्यो रोल अनुसार हामीले राम्रै गरिरहेको छौँ र अहिलेसम्म राम्रै भइरहेको छ
And it's like a family affair, isn't it? Your younger brother is also playing in this tournament, so he's also loving it?
हजुर हजुर ऊ पनि विराटनगर वारियरबाट थियो तर अनफर्चुनेटली he's out of the tournament.
Yeah. But overall, how's been your experience as far as this tournament goes?
Overall tournament त राम्रै भइरहेको छ आई मिन यो एउटा ठुलो प्लेटफर्म पनि थियो यङ्गरहरूको लागि तर अनफर्चुनेटली रेनले गर्दा हामीले चाहिँ पुरै मजाले गेम खेल्न पाएनौँ तर it's a nice tournament.
And with a lot of international players, you know, playing this tournament, always those learnings as well. You're learning every day, every game.
Yeah, obviously, हामीले धेरै कुराहरू सिक्न पायौँ हाम्रो फरेन प्लेयरहरूबाट आई मिन अरू प्लेयरहरूबाट पनि एउटा राम्रो एक्सपिरियन्स हो र स्टिल वी आर लर्निङ अ लट फ्रम देम
And coming back to today's game is going to be a crunch game, isn't it, against the Rhinos? Big game coming for
Obviously, today is very vital game for both of the teams. Hopefully, it's gonna.
Yeah, all the best for today's game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. अलिकति प्लेयर्स इन्टरभ्यू पछि आकाशको झल्को पनि देख्नु पाउनु भयो यहाँहरूले हैन अलिकति धुम्म बादल लागिरहेको जस्तो पनि थियो तर लेट्स जस्ट होप एन्ड प्रे दैट इट्स नट गोना रेन और शावर स्पेशली झन् म्याचको बीचमा हैन यति भन्दै I would like to take you towards another short break. We'll be right back.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिवशक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
Welcome back. Break भन्दा अगाडि हाम्रो आरिफ शेखले के भन्नुभयो हेरि नै हाल्नु भयो आजको म्याचको बारेमा प्लेयर्स इन्टरभ्यू पनि सकिएको छ अब हामी ग्राउन्ड तर्फ लान चाहन्छौं we don't want to miss the toss at any cost.
Vinod Bhandari to his right, the skipper of the Bhairahawa Gladiators, Sharat Vesakar, and to his right, the match referee, Mr. Mohammad Shafiq. Shafiq Saab, thank you to you and your colleague for running a fantastic tour. Vinod, you have the coin. Sharat, your call. Make it loud.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Limit them to 140. Changes in the team.
सुनील धमरा र सुसन भारी बाहिर गएर चाहिँ विपिन रावल र रित गौतम भित्र.
How's the morale in the team for this match now? Because you lost the last match big time. Are you all back 100%?
अब लास्ट गेम नकआउट गेम होइन अब त्यो हिजो गेममा चाहिँ एउटा गेम चान्सेस थियो आजको लागि चाहिँ अब आज चाहिँ लास्ट गेम हो अब त्यसले गर्दा टिमको मोरल पनि ठिक छ राम्रो छ सबै कुराहरु हैन अब परफर्मको लागि.
Nothing to lose. Go for it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Sharat. No luck with the toss, but you've been fantastic all tournament long, unbeaten. Surely you go in with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, actually, the team's morale is really high. You know, yeah, we are happy to bat first because it's a used pitch. It is going to deteriorate. I mean, after every game. So yeah, it's a pressure game, knockout game. So yeah, we are happy to defend the total.
Well, everything's been working very well for you. We think you're leading contenders, but they say 140. What do you say?
I think it's 140 would not be enough, to be honest, looking at the scores at this tournament. So definitely, looking by the average score is minimum like 170 should be there.
Everything's been working for you. Yet some changes for this match or no?
We have one change. We have Krishna Karki going out and Bhuvan Karki coming in.
Well, good luck, Sharad.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
Vinod Bhandari for the Pokhara Rhinos wins the toss and he will chase.
Thank you, Charu. That was an interesting toss that Vinod Bhandari actually choose to bat first. It has not worked in his favor. Last he has won the toss and elected to field first, ball first. Playing 11 squad.
The changes पोखराले चाहिँ फेरि रित गौतमलाई फेरि कमब्याक गराएको छ। रित गौतम पछिल्लो म्याचमा सुनिल धमलाले ल्याएको थिए। सुनिल धमला फेरि त्यति राम्रो नचलिरहेको थियो। फेरि रित गौतमलाई मलाई थाहा छैन किन यति धेरै ओपनिङमा परिवर्तन गरेको छ, कुनै प्लेयरलाई बिलिभ दिइरहेका छैनन्। तर त्यसपछि अर्को चेन्जेस, विपिन रावल लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनरलाई टिममा ल्याएको छ। त्यसपछि यतापट्टि भैरवाले चाहिँ कृष्ण कार्कीको सट्टा भुवन कार्की जो लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, त्यसपछि उनी राम्रो ब्याटिङ पनि गर्न सक्छन्, इज अ गुड अलराउन्डर। सो विपिन कार्की त्यसपछि भुवनलाई टिममा राखेको छ दुईटै टिमले।
But Krishna Karki has proved to be quite an asset for Bhairahawa Gladiators, हैन?
स्पिनर लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनरलाई ध्यान दिएर ल्याएको छ, किनकि स्पिनरलाई पनि थोरै मद्दत गरिरहेको छ। किनकि हिजोको विकेट पनि हामीले हेऱ्यौँ कि सागर ढकाल शाहब आलमले त्यस्तै खालको पर्फर्मेन्सको आशा हो। त्यही भएर लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर दुईटै टिमले चाहिँ ल्याएको छ। पछिल्लो म्याचको हामीले हेऱ्यौँ नि, त्यहीलाई देखेर चाहिँ दुईटै टिमले चाहिँ लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनरलाई टिममा ल्याएको छ।
राइट, दुईटैले सेम चेन्ज ल्याउनु भएको छ।
किनकि हिजो 4-4 विकेट त सागर ढकाल र शाहब आलमको थियो नि त।
Right, absolutely. They have learned, and hopefully these decisions of our captains for today's match is going to prove for their team. अहिलेको लागि भने let's head towards a short break. We'll be right back.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी। बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट शौर्य सिमेन्ट।
सिद्धार्थ बैंक, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिवशक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट, जुनी जुनीलाई।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
Alright, अब पालो भएको छ प्लेयर्स टु वाच हेर्ने। यहाँको अनुमानमा आजको प्लेयर्स टु वाच को हुन सक्छ?
प्लेयर्स टु वाच अब पोखराको लागि चाहिँ रिचर्ड लेबी आज मलाई एकदम लागिरहेको छ फर्ममा आउँछन् जस्तो। त्यसपछि भैरवाको लागि चाहिँ आज भुवन कार्की नयाँ प्लेयर छन्, उनले राम्रो गर्न सक्छन् अलराउन्ड पर्फर्मेन्स, किनकि भोक पनि छ उनलाई।
राइट, अलराइट, यहाँको प्रेडिक्सन त त्यो भयो हैन। अब क्रिकेट सिजनको प्लेयर्स टु वाच हेर्ने बेला भएको छ। जगदम्बा सुपर शाइन प्लेयर्स टु वाच फर दिस म्याच। दुवैजना फरेन प्लेयर्सहरू हुनुहुन्छ। रचिकेर उपुल थरङ्गा has proved to be quite an assist. यस्तो राम्रो कन्सिस्टेन्ट गेम सायद कुनै पनि फरेन प्लेयरले अहिलेसम्म डिस्प्ले गर्न सकेको छैन।
4वटा म्याचमा 3टा म्याचमा त नट आउट नै छन्, एउटा म्याचमा मात्रै आउट भएको छन्। त्यसमा 30 भन्दा माथिको स्कोर सबै म्याचमा। सो प्लेयर्स टु वाच त भनेको छन्। त्यसपछि आरसीके एकदम राम्रो फर्ममा छन्। अस्ति हिजोको म्याचमा बाहेक अरू म्याचमा सबै म्याचमा राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स गरेका छन्। सो आज पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट हुन्छ दुईजनाको खेल चाहिँ।
राइट, अब आजको क्विक स्कोर प्रेडिक्सन्स।
आजको स्कोर चाहिँ अब फर्स्ट ब्याटिङ गर्दैछ, त्यसैले 170 भन्दा माथिको टार्गेट दियो भने चेज गर्न पोखरा त्यति कन्फिडेन्ट पनि छैन आज। त्यसैले एकदमै गाह्रो छ जुन खालको बलिङ लाइनअप छ। इभन भुवन कार्कीको एडले गर्दाखेरि अझ स्ट्रङ हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ।
अलराइट, सो भनेपछि आजको स्कोर क्विक
170 प्लस बनाएमा एकदमै गाह्रो छ चेन्ज गर्नको लागि।
ओके, साउन्ड्स गुड। अब म्याच सुरु हुन लागिसकेको छ। म यहाँलाई चाँडै नै ग्राउन्डतर्फ लान चाहन्छु। लेडिज एन्ड जेन्टलमेन, enjoy today's second qualifiers between Bhairahawa Gladiators and
Pokhara
Rhinos.
Good afternoon to all of you as well, all across Nepal and the cricket globe tuning into this live broadcast. To umpires for today, Durganath Subedi and also Sanjay Gurung will be at the other end. They've done a great job all through the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League. For starters, Andrew, it's good that Vinod Bhandari won the toss. After what happened yesterday where they batted first, he'll be happy fielding first, and that's what he decided to do. Never an easy situation to be in.
And now we're ready to go. Just a few issues with the side screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and he's already running up. Got that right on time to start with, wasn't it? Almost a bit ahead of time, and Rohit Paudel will get off the mark. He's very quick between the wickets, an outstanding fielder, but he struggled with the bat. Scores of 12, 2, 6 and 1 so far. Maybe this move up to the top of the order will bring about a change in fortunes for him.
Oh yes, just playing that towards the square leg region, just like the way he ran that first run as well. The calling was good, partner responding. Yes, 19-year-old young boy, not doing well in the middle order. Tamim is unavailable. Big test for him.
And he's dropped. What a start. Bipin Rawal, who is into the side today, has put it down. And this was a simple chance. A leg stump half volley, just chipped straight to the man. How's he dropped this?
Just took me back to that Herschel Gibbs catch once upon a time. In similar situation though in terms of fielding position, but straightforward regulation. Rohit Paudel now needs to capitalize on this reprieve.
Into the side today, the first in the tournament. He's dropped a clanger in the first over. We've seen some huge number really of drop catches, haven't we?
Andrew, how do you explain that drop catch as a fielder in a team meeting?
Real shocker, to be honest. It's as regulation as they come in the ring. It's not like he hit it that well. He just chipped it up to him. It's gone a little bit low to his right, and just the early nerves, I suppose. Just the second ball, maybe not anticipating it. Looked off balance to me, taking that.
11 out of 10 times in practice we take these catches.
Does speak volumes about Pabudu Dasanayake, the head coach of the Bhairahawa Gladiators, that when a player as talented as Paudel is out of form, he doesn't push him further down the order, he sticks him up, he backs him, he shows the faith in him, but so nearly departed for 2 from his second ball. Can he capitalise on that missed chance?
It's equally important that the batsman also responds to the faith shown by the coach. Early days for the youngster, 19-year-old Paudel, that's Pabudu Dasanayake, a very quiet man, a very observant gentleman.
Going to be runs this time. A flick of the wrist into the sky. Going to be the first Pulsar Power 6 of the day. That's the shorter side. Bikram Saab is usually quite consistent with his lines, but he's straight onto the pads repeatedly in this over. This time Paudel punishes him.
And the shot just shows how good a talent Rohit Paudel is as well. Just like the way he flicked it over mid-wicket. Not an easy shot to play, Andrew. Just look at that. Those wrists are really powerful there.
And we'll see this throughout the entire match today. It'll probably be our final game on this wicket on the nearer side of the square. So you've got a very short leg side boundary, about a 55 yard hit that. Cannoned into the pads again. That one's going to go down the leg side. Not a good start from Bikram Saab despite the drop catch. 8 runs coming from their first over. It's 8 for none.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई
Yesterday, being replaced by Bhuban Karki, and then the enforced change with Tamim Iqbal unavailable. Sharvin Muniandi comes into the side.
Oh yes, meanwhile Nandan Yadav with the best of 3 for 11. He's done a good job for his side. He's been consistent, he's generated pace. He'll be eager to make an impact over here. He'll be taking the new ball alongside Bikram Saab. A reminder to all of you, this is qualifier 2. The team that wins goes into the final, and the team that loses bows out of the 4th edition of the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League. Pradeep Aire on strike. He's been in good form towards the business end of the tournament.
Inside edge, going to be runs and fortune for Pradeep Aire. The extra pace of Nandan Yadav has surprised Pradeep Aire just a little. He's got very lucky to get that away for a Sagarmatha Cement 4.
Maybe a little late on this one as well, Pradeep Aire. Just a little casual over there, and that nicely jacked back inside.
Yeah, there's a little bit of movement actually off the seam. I haven't seen a lot of that. We have seen movement through the air, particularly in the morning matches. But with the relief of having just one game a day rather than the repeated double headers that we had throughout the group stages with the rain that was around, later start, and we've actually seen seam movement. Significant seam movement into the right-hander. Put away, but straight to Rit Gautam, who's back into the side today. Good to see him being given another chance, but the big surprise for the Rhinos, no Sushan Bari.
Not just that, Rit got him getting favour, but a little harsh on Sunil Damala as well. Not many opportunities, we'll get back to that. But just take a look at it once again. Nicely getting back, getting that ball to just come back into the batsman.
I think it was the innings that Damala played yesterday with Richard Levy that's cost him his place. May have scored more runs than many of his teammates, but it was the way he did it. He took up so many balls in the power play, put so much pressure on Richard Levy, probably brought about his demise. Nicely bowled, good carry as well through to the keeper Bandari.
Very good bowling by Nandan Yadav, just keeping the batsman guessing. He got one in this time, it straightened up a little bit. He's getting some good shape on the ball, getting movement off the seam and off the deck as well. This is good pace generated by Nandan Yadav. In fact, Andrew, while having a chat this morning with Ajay Mehra, Richard Levy did state and say a few words about Rit Gautam as well and how much of a talent he is.
Yeah, he's a real young talent, but like many of the young batters here from Nepal, they've really been struggling. Very few of them have made significant runs. Pulls out there, I wonder if he lost his back foot a little. Remarkable effort from the ground staff as well to keep these wickets playing so well. Think about the number of matches on this pitch in particular. I think we've probably had 8, if not 9 of the 13 match days on this wicket. It's still playing pretty well.
Oh yes, I call this an even wicket, a sporting wicket. Something for the bowlers, something for the batsmen. So everyone's in the contest, and this track giving a fair indication that if you spend some time, there is runs as well on this wicket.
Oh, the last ball, the bowler pulled out. This time the batter decides he wants to pull out, and a smile from Nandan Yadav will be given as a dead ball eventually, I suspect, but I don't think the umpire is too happy with it. He's just saying that he lost something. The batter is always more than entitled to pull out, and he's going to give him a warning, Sanjay Gurung. He's not happy, is he?
He's just not pleased with the batsman over there, with the strike over there. More like a stern warning.
I'm not sure if we've seen dead ball actually signalled yet, so I wonder, will this be a dot ball? We're going to have to wait and see. Let's have a look. It's pulled out very late. He's entitled to do that. More than entitled to do that, but it is very late. Did we see dead ball signalled? Yes, it might be a dot ball.
In fact, Richard Levy in the slips as well was not too happy with that movement, and he in fact signalled to the umpire as well. What's happening? Got to once again look at that.
Okay, it was signalled dead ball.
Moment.
Sorry, Mikhail, just off our screen. It was signalled dead ball by Sanjay Gurung, but not overly happy with the batter. And finally we get some play and a run back to normality after 2 aborted attempts. One from the bowler, one from the batter.
Gurung looked more like a school teacher warning his student of not playing games in the middle, but the batsman was entitled for moving away. Nevertheless, all is well that ends well. It's been a good over here by Nandan Yadav, but for that 1-4, he's really shaped it well. That was an inside edge going towards the fine leg region for a Sagarmatha Cement 4.
Good pace. Yadav, he's been impressive this tournament. The few standouts for the Rhinos, and what's been a strange campaign. They may have finished top 3 again, a batter unhappy. I think something's going on with the sight screen at both ends.
Oh yes, something is not really comfortable for the batsman in the middle with regard to the side screen. Once again, Rohit Paudel there having a word with the umpires. Gurung stating that the visibility is a problem behind the bowler's arm. Nandan Yadav, I just feel, has been very impressive. He may not have many wickets to his tally, but he's done the hard yards for his side, and 3, 4, 5, 6 wickets for him, but generated a lot of pace and movement, and has been a bright spot for the Pokhara Rhinos in the bowling department.
Certainly the pick of the attack, in my opinion, for the Rhinos. Good pace again. Floods into the pad. We'll see a leg by run. No real interest in the appeal, understandably, from Sanjay Gurung. Get to the end of the second over. It is 15 for none.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga. प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो मैंगो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटी बढाउनको लागि जसमा छ स्वादिलो मैंगो प्लस विटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो मैंगो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता.
A somewhat comfortable win by 16 runs over the Kathmandu Kings, but that was a bit closer than it actually looked, Mikhail.
Oh yes, the Kathmandu Kings 11 batted extremely well in their chase. Just fell short of batsmen and power hitters in the end, and this was minus a Ryan Burl who didn't score, and also Ramanullah Gurbaz, who was unavailable for the match. So Kathmandu Kings 11 did put up a good batting effort, but in the end went in vain.
Into the legs again. What has happened to Bikram Saab's radar? Every delivery's been down the leg side, and really good quick running. He's going to have to get the dive out. Kyrie and Rohit Paudel, both very fit at different ages, different spectrums of their career. But Ari takes on the throw from Bipin Raul. I think he would have got there even with a direct hit.
Oh yes, that dive was more of desperation there. He just flung himself into the crease. Once again, just moving and giving the charge. We'd like to take a look at that once again.
Good running that though, isn't it? He's barely got to the close to the boundary and has got home quickly. Leg by is signalled again. Every delivery so far from Bikram Saab, all 7, angled right into the pads, and that's with the shorter leg side boundary. That surely is not the plan.
Take a look at the running bit as well. A little casual to begin with. It was a last-minute decision, and then they just took off. Ah.
Good pace shown, though, wasn't there, by both batters, and good communication. Seems some miscommunication. Just always see runouts these days only take place if there's some sort of a stutter from one of the two batters. They both go immediately, you'll generally get there.
And also, Andrew, sometimes it's more about that eye coordination. You just look at the batsman and you know that we need to go for the second run. Most of the overseas batsmen lack that kind of coordination with the local batsmen. But in this regard, you see Rohit and Aire, they really gel well in the middle. They're understanding each other's running.
Yeah, Pradeep Aire is having quite a good tournament. The leading run scorer of any Nepali batters. Again, angled into the pads. Not seeing any of Bikram Saab's usual shape away from the right-handers. He's 5th on the run scoring charts. Pradeep Aire, this was probably the pick of his innings. 72 off 43. 100 was there for the taking that day against the Chitwan Tigers side, who rested 3 of their stars as they were already through.
Oh yes, he overshadowed even Tamim Iqbal with shot making and scoring in the middle. And what was good is that after a 50, he didn't quite lose his concentration and tried to spend as much time and bat as long as possible as well for the Gladiators.
Yeah, has played a lot for Nepal in the past, maybe pressing for a recall. Leading run scorer of the local players. Looked pretty effective as well, hasn't he? Always been a bit unorthodox, kind of goes hard at the ball, but certainly been consistent this season, which you can't say for many of the local players.
Oh yes, he's been result oriented and efficient, effective as well with the bat. At the top order batsman, you need the runs. Not really, at times you don't want to rely too much on the technique part of runs, but as far as they're coming, it's important. You have to lay the foundation. Remember, more often than not in shorter formats, your start decides your end, Andrew.
Again into the leg side. I'm not sure what's going on with Bikram Saab here. That's almost an action replay of the first Pulsar Power 6 of the day. It goes away for another maximum. It's again Rohit Paudel. Bikram Saab, this is really poor.
Oh yes, I've liked the way Rohit has just once again just picked it up with the angle and just played it over mid-wicket. Very ordinary bowling by Saab. He's been guilty of straying down the leg side. He's been sticking to just one line, and the batsman now has got a complete measure of it as well, and just moving that front foot forward and playing it across the line.
A good shot, no doubt, and Paudel capitalising on that drop, but every ball has been angling into at least leg stump, if not further down the leg side, with a really short boundary. He's going to finally bring about a change in the field. Deep square leg will go out. Third man in place, the other fielder allowed outside the circle. Finally he gets his line right. That's better than Bikram Saab.
That's more like it. Draw him forward, make him play the drive, make him push forward. But Bikram Saab has just been another bowler today, not the one we've seen in recent times, just getting the shape away from the right-hander.
He doesn't look too happy with himself, and he shouldn't be. It's not like he's a young bowler, he's an experienced man. A lot of cricket domestically, finally made his breakthrough into the international side in Oman.
And Andrew, what a move to promote Rohit, and he's responding well as well.
Hit into the leg side and over the head of Richard Levy. He would have thought he was in the game for just a moment, but this leg side tactic continues from Saab. He's got none for 20. Bhairahawa 29 for none after 3.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
YY Dynamite Damsa.
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ, खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति family health oil.
Well, the head coach of the Rhinos is tearing his hair out on the sidelines.
Oh yes, I did have a chat with him this morning. He did tell me that we hopefully will see him in the finals once again. He's confident his boys can deliver.
Off an outside edge. That was Diru, one of the backroom staff for the Rhinos. Former Nepal international himself. Okay, young Nandan Yadav has been very impressive for me. I think him alongside Bibek Yadav have been the two standouts for the Rhinos in a season that has been a really strange one.
It's been a mixed bag for the Rhinos. That's the dugout. You can see Umesh Patwal on the far right, second gentleman on your screen. Quite a towering personality in Mumbai in Indian cricket. And he, I'm sure, is eager to bring the best out of his boys.
Cannons into the pad, and Sanjay Gurung is on the walk immediately. He doesn't think that's out. Looked like it could have been quite adjacent, but was it too high? His back of a length wasn't that full. I don't think there was any bat involved. Do you think there might have been?
He did refer to that when the bowler appealed. He gave the impression as if it took the bat on the way to the pads. You can just look at his reaction over here, and you'll just see Gurung saying that that may have got the bat. Or was it the height that he was talking about?
Yeah, possibly an inside edge. I definitely didn't hear anything in my earphones here. We're lucky enough to have access to the stump mic right into our ears. It's been given as runs, so maybe there was just a tickle, just an inside edge. Looked a bit high to me as well. He is causing problems, bowling at a really good pace, I reckon. Outside one or two other local bowlers, he's maybe the quickest on show. Let's have a look.
Didn't look like bat from here at least, but the umpire was certain, Gurung was certain that it got the bat on the way to the pads.
Was given his runs, so early pressure on the umpires. A good decision to give it not out anyway, whatever the case, was certainly going over the top. towards mid-on and dropped. Another one's gone down. The Rhinos, they were hammered out of sight yesterday and they're all over the place this morning to start with. What is going on out there, Mikhail? This has to be taken.
Another life for Rohit. He's living a charmed life in the middle. He's riding on his luck, and look at Nandan Yadav's reaction. Quite literally on the stump mic, he says, "Come on, yar."
Kishore Mahado has put it down at mid-on. Good pace again. You get good indication of that from the side on view. This is a dolly. We've seen 2 easy catches and both of them have gone down. And that young man cannot believe it. Very unfair on Nandan Yadav. He's been outstanding. Bowled really, really well. Outside of Gulshan Jha, I reckon the quickest local bowler on show. Should have the opening wicket there.
Oh yes, that was easily wicket number 1. Been a very ordinary fielding effort this morning by the Pokhara Rhinos, let me tell you. 2 straightforward catches, pop out the hand, not a good sign. And it is going to really affect the confidence of the players in the middle. There was no shot offered to that. It just lobbed up to the fielder at mid-on. I just don't understand. How can this pop out of the hand?
That one has to be taken. Sorry, it's a dolly. 99 times out of 100, you've got to catch that. Saw them practicing for a long time in the warm-up on their catches as well. Well bowled again. The batsman on the move. A really good over. Just 3 singles coming from it. There should have been a wicket as well. It's 32 for none.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga.
Amako हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
Young man on your screen there, understandably, he's bowled outstandingly. And he has not picked up the breakthrough. Bit of anger taking that drink in there, isn't there?
Captain wins the toss, decides to field first. The aim is to take early wickets and then you drop simple catches. Such things are not explainable in the middle at the moment because Pokhara Rhinos may have had a bad outing with a bat yesterday, but this afternoon in the field they have been horrendous.
Well, they picked up where they left off from yesterday, haven't they, Mikhail? A dreadful performance yesterday, one of the worst in EPL history. Now they need to find a way, battle back into the game. Kishore Mahado, who's just dropped the catch, comes into the attack. Here's the 2 drops. Take a look at them. Both of these should be taken.
Straight forward at a good height as well, and then lobbed up to mid-on. Again a good height. Oh my God, we can't have an explanation to this.
The second one is actually an even easier catch. But I think he just got so nervous underneath it. He could have taken 2 steps in and held it around his waist height. Instead, he kind of went nowhere. Into the sky. Is this going to be another chance? Surely this is going to be taken. Richard Levy says that's how you do it. There, Sharia cements strong hands. He laughs almost with his teammates. He says, Kishore, you take your 2 hands, you open them up, and you hold on. Finally, Powell falls. It was an innings that should have been gone twice. It's 3rd time lucky for the Rhinos.
That was more like a senior player just reminding his wards that, my dear boys, this is how you take a catch. Carefully.
Brilliant thing about that catch as well, he takes it and then he was worried about, I think, 1 or 2 or 3 people running into him, so he takes a stutter step, almost like a rugby player, out of the way. Powell's gone for 18. It's 32 for 1.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ on, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Upal Tharanga in at number 3 was dismissed yesterday for the first time in the tournament. He's having a really good one. Donald Bradman, 99. Upal Tharanga, 181. That's how to average.
This career versus tournament, Andrew. Nevertheless, at the moment, batsman Upal Tharanga has been in sublime form, and finally a catch being taken by the Pokhara Rhinos sometime back that led to the entry of Tharanga in the middle. Oh, Richard Levy there just reminding his boys that keep your eyes on the ball and stay away from any confusion, and keep the calling in mind as well, as Rohit Paudel departed for 18.
He's had a rather interesting couple of weeks here, as we all have. Thunderstorms about, it's been drama plenty. He's not been too well either. Remember, he's had food poisoning, Richard Levy. He goes into slip now, but look at this catch. The thing I love about this catch, not just how simple he made it look, as we see more calamitous stuff from the Rhinos. This time a no ball, so we'll have a free hit signalled. Stepping over the front line. Nice way for Tharanga to get things moving in a moment. And a big overstep as well.
Oh yes, that's a big overstep. The batsman also needs to be a little careful. He just needs to ensure he does not back up too much there. But a good time for Tharanga to get a no ball in his favour.
Fergus Ubedi making the right decision there. The 2 standing umpires. Vinay Kumar Jha, the 3rd one. Here we go though. Free hit time. Pongo down the ground. Hasn't quite got all of it, but he'll get probably a couple. Ooh, poor piece of running. Both Irie and Tharanga were slow picking up. Should have got back for 2 there.
Looks like they were ball gazing, and that's the problem there. The first one needs to be run fast, but there, the man in your frame, the big man with a big catch as well.
He told me the other night, we were out enjoying a dinner, and he said that the physios and S&C coaches told him he could have played in the front row in rugby, and he showed some fancy footwork there, a little side step after the catch. He's a big, big, strong man, isn't he?
Indeed, very big, and trust me, nobody would want to have playing against him.
There was a collision, Mikhail. I know who'd be coming off in the better half of it. Certainly Levy, doesn't matter who it was. Could have been 3 of his teammates colliding into him. I think they'd have all gone down.
All 3 down, all 3 down.
Dramatic start. Lots of drama in the EPL always, isn't there? And another one for Levy, a tumbling catch this time. Get him into the game, and he just presents the hands this time. He shows Bipin Rowell, that's how you catch him at mid-wicket. A big smile from the big man. And all of a sudden the Rhinos, they found their way into the game.
Certainly displaying the Shaurya Cement strong hands. That's a Pulsar power breakthrough. You've got to keep your best fielder in positions, and catching positions rather. And take a look at that. Safe pair of hands. And after this, Andrew, what was he trying to say?
Well, we might have to come back and have a look at that. It was brilliant. He just presented the 2 hands open wide. Bit of catching practice for Richard Levy, and a bit of a catching demonstration, a coaching clinic from the big man. Pradeep Irie is going to fall.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ on, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Garvin Muniandi to the crease, the Malaysian all-rounder. He has come because of this catch from Richard Levy. After 2 drop catches from his teammates, he's taken 2 in the over. So is Kishore Mahado, and look at this reaction after taking the catch. He just holds his arms out wide. That's how you catch it. Both palms outstretched, fingers pointing down. That's the technique, isn't it?
Yes, very important he imparts some lessons in the middle, because the way the Pokhara Rhinos are fielded this morning, he needs to keep doing that.
Oh, a beautiful over. Great start from Kishore Mahado despite the overstep. 2 wickets in it. It's 34 for 2 after 5.
शिवम शुभ आरंभ शिवम सँग
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ओइल
वाई डायनामाइट दम छ
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Well, the big loss for the Gladiators is going to be Pradeep Iyer. He was in very good form. Gone for 11. Kishore well bowled. I'm with Paresh Lohani, who was unfortunately not too well, but he's back now. 8 for Nepal. Paresh, great to see the tournament reaching its conclusion. And today, the Rhinos have done much better than one would have expected. I suppose by winning the toss, they've done themselves a service. The first wicket up in the air, and Richard Levy says, leave it to my big, strong Shaurya cement hands. And this one, much better, low diving to his left for a big man, not easy. But he has shown the way to the Pokhara Rhinos, and they have prospered. Taranga now, what a wonderful tournament he's had so far. So much now depends on him. And if they can get him cheap, the Rhinos will suddenly favor themselves.
That was a wayward bowling by the bowler there.
Going down leg, and that's the disadvantage that bowlers have when there's a right-left at the crease. You almost always get 1 or 2 free runs, even though you would think that they know it's a left-hander and they know where to bowl, but they are not machines. What's your early thought? I've got Paresh Lohani here with me. Paresh, early thought about the Rhinos maybe pulling it off today, because their first match was rather poor with the bat. Their earlier match, last match that is.
Yeah, I mean, Rhinos have done pretty well. Their bowling and stuff. Sharad Baswakar scored a gem, 49 of 20 balls the other day.
Well, this is a little poor to Upal Taranga, because any batsman, Paresh, you can confirm that any batsman, and you open the first few deliveries, you're always shaky, and the bowlers need to be on line.
Yeah, Charu, I mean, you're always shaky in the first 1 or 2 balls. After you get your eye in, or even in the first ball, if you get the middle of the bat, you're already there.
2-4, and Upal does a Taranga all along the ground. Sweet, elegant. Had to be a Sagar Mata cement for the moment it left the bat and pierced the field.
Yeah, it was a very comfortable to see that cover drive, which I don't have to mention to you, Charlie. It reminds me of myself.
I love hearing that. Your modesty is fabulous. But Upal, of course, in great form in this tournament, and the Gladiators will be very glad that they got hold of him as an overseas player. Now Bibek needs to quickly adjust his length. Better.
Yeah, that was bowled a bit shorter on his legs. Taranga clipped it off hips just for a single, though. A good batting, though, by Taranga, and that experience that he has.
No, we haven't seen much of Sharvin Muniandi at all, playing his first match. And in a sense, we can call it a critical match. It's a knockout. It's a virtual semi-final, this second qualifier. And the Gladiators management have played their Malaysian overseas player, Sharvin Maniandi. Tamim Iqbal, the man to sit out. That's a huge move for the Gladiators.
That was pretty well bowled by Vivek. Beat him outside the off stump. A steady customer, Vivek.
In a sense, of course, it's a forced change because Tamim Iqbal played a couple of decent innings, has returned to Bangladesh for other events, and they had to play 3 overseas players. Oh, down leg, no. Vivek hasn't given too much away, but he has erred in length because of the right-left combination.
That's bowling either side of the wicket, Vivek. He should, contain himself on the off stump, outside off stump. He's bowling either side of the wicket.
So was a touch expensive. Nandan very good. No joy for him, and Kishore, of course, magnificent. Gave 2 runs away, 2 wickets in that first over. He bowled the last over. Brilliant for the Rhinos, who now must be buoyant. Last ball of the power play, no runs there. 42 for 2 after 6.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Sadai on, life madum dan sadai on, Ansel data sadai on.
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
Ansel data sadai on.
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई।
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
42 for 2, Upul Taranga, the big man, the big shots for the Bhairahawa Gladiators. And we've said enough times that they are looking like the best team in the tournament. Of course, the Chitwan Tigers might have something to say there. Unbeaten so far. Paresh, much depends on Upul. And here's the score. 39 not out, 34 not out, 73 not out. Of course, the first time he was dismissed was the last match. He's had a fantastic tournament. It's so pleasing to watch, like yourself.
Yeah, sure. Just to play the not outs that he has in the list, that's very important for Bhairahawa Gladiators. He's staying not out, being a so experienced player from Sri Lanka.
This is a critical over. Kishore Mahato, 2 wickets, 2 runs. If Upul Taranga takes him apart, disturbs his line in length, then the Gladiators will be back on top. Otherwise, dangerous spell or phase of play. Richard Levy also aware that if they can get another wicket, particularly that of Taranga, then the Rhinos will be favoured in this match, if I can use the term, even though the Gladiators do bat deep. But this, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the game. Critical phase. Of course, power play over, more cover at the boundary. Easily played, just turns it away. So elegant to watch.
Yeah, Taranga makes it so simple. Just a glance of his legs for a run. Isn't that, Charu?
Just a reminder of Taranga, Paresh, 67 not out and 44. You can argue that there were a couple of chances, but he scores all around the wicket. Loves the offside, somewhat efficient on the leg side, and can, on occasion, if he wishes, hit big in the air.
Yeah, obviously, that is what experience does to a player. Later on, Sharad Vishwagar, he played a gem in the last match, scoring 49 of 20. That is experience, and Taranga is also experienced as well.
Munyandi slightly up in the air. Should get enough time to stop that third man running around. Well done. Munyandi now on the scoreboard. A little tentative on that. Played it up in the air.
Yeah, that was a very good shot. Played wide to the third man. And Red Gautam with a wonderful fielding there.
Almost overran the ball, but checked himself in time. Oh, yes. Kishore is turning it up. Looks very young and is up to the task in this critical match, Paresh.
Yes, he has. He has always been a very good medium pacer. And look at that ball. Outside off stump. Just not getting the edge that he wanted.
Both the batsmen at the crease very new. And that's when bowlers love it, because every opportunity of snaring another. No slip though. Might want to attack just a shade more. Kishore has been bowling well. Good lines just outside the off stump, particularly the right-hander. Maybe it's a good time to just attack a little more, get one more man inside. Maybe a slip, you never know.
Yeah, that is what I thought. Kishore bowling a very good line and length. He bowled this a little bit fuller to the batsman. If he wants to do that, you should keep a slip. Keep a slip. Make the batsman make mistakes. You shouldn't make mistakes. You should just bowl line and length.
Oh, brilliant. Much better length. I have to say, Munyandi looking a little shaky there. Flirting with that ball outside the off stump, but luckily for him, no edge.
Yeah, it's all about Nepalese bowlers. Yeah, Kishore Mohta bowling a very good line and length. The length was the key for the last ball. He was in no man's land, the batter.
I dare suggest that Kishore is really cranking up the pace. His confidence now. Oh, one more time, a big flirt and a miss. Wonderful over again by Kishore. 2 wickets, 5 runs from 2 overs. Brilliant. 45 for 2 after 7.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Saday on, life madum dan saday on, answer data saday on.
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
Answer data saday on.
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई।
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sangha.
Can the runs continued? There were chances, and finally Richard Levy getting underneath this one. Rock solid. Wasn't over yet. Another brilliant catch. Catching position in mid-wicket. Those were the only 2 wickets that the Gladiators lost. We've got to admit that the Rhinos' bowling has been decent. They have not allowed the Gladiators to run away to a fancy total in the first 6 overs, Paresh.
Yeah, they've been very disciplined, the Rhinos. Sahan coming from the pavilion's end. They've kept things quiet at the moment. But let's see, there's Upul Tharanga is on the crease.
Right on the money, Sahan to begin with. Sahan Arachke from Sri Lanka, one of the overseas players of the Rhinos, has bowled well, batted well. Very useful all-rounder for the Rhinos. Very disappointed they played badly in that first match. Qualifier 1. And they lost it badly to the Chitwan Tigers. But today I think they've got something afresh in terms of attitude. They've come very hard at the Gladiators, and good to see that we're likely to have a really close contest. That's my feel.
Yeah, being the overseas players, they have contemplated the innings and the match That was a very good ball.
Biggest advantage that the Rhinos have today right now is the fact that Muniandi is playing his first match. And I'm not suggesting that he's not up to it, but he's playing a very careful knock. His strike rate only 22 at the moment, 2 from 9. Can he hit the ball big? Does he hit the ball big? Can he get back to a decent strike rate? Otherwise, he's eating up deliveries for Asian T20. It's a brutal game. You can't do that. You're striking at 20, and if you don't power on, you've taken him a lot of deliveries away from the batsmen that are to follow.
We never know about those things, Charu. He might get another 30 odd of 5 runs, 5 balls, I mean. But the bowler has bowling pretty well.
Tries to thrash it away. But he'll be glad to get at the non-striker's end. Give Upul Taranga the strike. Muniandi a little out of sorts at the moment. I don't want to be too disrespectful to his abilities, but it's not easy coming into the arena, into the cauldron here. Very competitive. It's a knockout situation right now. Virtual semi-final, the second qualifier. Not easy. And with Upul Taranga there, you've got to knock the ball around for a single and give him the bulk of the strike.
Yeah, like Upul Taranga is doing the same thing, just rotating the strike, and the other batsman, he hasn't been able to do that so far. It's 8 overs gone, 48 for 2.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
Switch from Prozone to Prozone. प्रस्तुत छ प्रो स्टाइल हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल हेयर ऑयल। यसमा भएका प्राकृतिक तत्वहरू तपाईको कपालको जरीसम्म गएर 5 गुना हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल गर्न मद्दत गर्दछ। कन्फिडेन्स र स्टाइल, प्रो स्टाइल।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
सिद्धार्थ बैंक, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
You're over 2 wickets. No, not too many runs at all. I hope the message has good tidings. The crowd coming in. It's still early-ish in the day. Warm day so far. There are some clouds unfortunately coming in from the west once again. But the Rhino dugout should be pretty happy with what they've done so far. Holding the mighty Gladiator batting to only 48 in 8 overs. Now the halfway stage, even if they were to get say another 15 runs, they'd still be well below what they might have anticipated. So this is a phase of continuing trouble for the Gladiators. Luckily for them, Upul Taranga's there. Lots of fielding on the upside. That's the bigger leg side field. We've got Bung on, deep mid-wicket, and very square, deep fine. It was about 10 yards inside the boundary line. That's a strange position. Some adjustments going on. Gunaratne has worked very hard for his team. Gentle medium pace.
And you can see the experience of Taranga. Just taps it for a single. That's very well done by Taranga, but Muniandi, in the other hand, he has to get some moving going on. With just 12 of 3, that's not a very good strike rate though.
Easy when he got thrown into the deep end. Such a critical match. They have to play 3 overseas players, and he was it. Now, plenty of spaces for him to push the ball around. Take a single. Not yet. Oh boy, Taranga, what's he thinking on the other side? He's a seasoned professional. I don't think he's going to get sucked into extra aggression, Upul Taranga, but he needs the strike.
Yeah, just stopping the ball behind his legs. That's, I must say, that's not very good cricket going around at the moment.
Come on, push it away for a single. Got him! Muniandi, no foot movement, very shaky. And all Gunaratne had to do was target the stumps. Muniandi playing across the line, misses. Gunaratne doesn't. There's another big wicket for the Pokhara Rhinos.
Yeah, you can look at that. I mean, He was nowhere in front of the stump. No, nothing short, I must say. He's gone for 3 of 14 balls. That's 49 for 3 for Bhairahawa Gladiators.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
49 for 3 now, the Gladiators. Not their usual fluent batting today. Vishal Malla comes in. He's put in some good knocks with the bat. He's a very useful lefty all-rounder. Bowled some magnificent deliveries their previous match. The ball he got Ryan Burl out first ball. Memorable. What can he do now in the company of Taranga? Malla also likes to hit it big. But right now he has the luxury of taking it easy. Here's Munyandi. His misery at the crease comes to an end. A nothing delivery. His legs nowhere near it. Late on it. And gone. Oh, Malla shaping up to hit big. Thinks otherwise. Well done.
Very good ball, starting ball from Gururatne. Look at this ball. It didn't turn, it came straight through the wicket. Well played by Malla though. And Kushal Malla, well known for his hitting. That is why I think the coach and the captain, Sharad Viswakar, they have sent him early.
Ooh, was that an edge? Hurts the keeper. Smile from Gunaratne indicating maybe there was an edge.
Yeah, it looked like an edge. No.
Very far away. Troubled times for Malla. He's just come in. One ball to go. Take it easy. Flashy blade earns him a single. He will retain strike. Troubled times continue for the Gladiators. 50 for 3 after 9.
शिवम शुभ आरंभ शिवम सँग
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
वाई डायनामाइट दम छ
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Opening the batting, gone for 18. Aire gone for 11 of 11 balls. Taranga is still there, 10 of 10. Munakori.
The Munyandi 3 in 14 that has hurt the Gladiators a bit in terms of their run rate. As Sahan comes back for his second over. Oh, and taken, no, missed. Was it Bolden? We couldn't quite see from here. Sahan Arachake brings the ball in. Upul Taranga goes, no, is it Malla, goes for the cut. And I think plays on. He will be disgusted with himself. But Sahan strikes and the Gladiators in deeper trouble. We might take a quick strategic timeout for the Gladiators to recoup and think about how they will take the second half of this innings.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Yay!
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युन
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Shot, it makes you feel alive. New Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, electric, and more.
Celebrating 20 years of sweet moments. Only Choco Fun for the tail. Only Choco Fun for chocolate. Choco Fun. Original taste, the original fun, one and only.
The whole hotel is a sumptuous array of beautiful artifacts, art, and traditionally crafted fixtures.
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
स्वस्थ जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा
Malda would be looking for a big knock today in this knockout situation. Plays on. He would be gutted, devastated. Tried to cut a ball that was a little too close. That's how to do it. Arif Sheikh says this is the right thing to do. Take a little round, get Upul Taranga back on.
Yeah, Arif Sheikh tends to fiddle the ball around, take singles and stuff. And look at the Krishna Kaki. I don't think he's playing today. Upul Taranga.
Yeah, worried look in the dugout of the Gladiators. They haven't been in such a position in the past. They won all their matches so far. Of course, there was some rain trouble and the only match they did not get points. Wonder what the dugout's feeling right now. Not very positive, that's for sure. Sahan continues, giving nothing away. Very full. And taken! Upul Taranga goes low catch. The ball was in the air. Played it just a shade too soon. Rick Gotham with the catch. And this is looking terrible now for the Gladiators. Who's going to bail them out? But the Pokhara Rhinos right on top.
Yeah, beautifully taken by and well bowled. Even the set. I'm a very smart catch by Rick Gautam there. Beautifully done. Pokhara Rhinos. They want to get into the finals. Taranga gone for 10. It's 51 for 5.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
This important game in the second qualifier. The Gladiators in a bit of trouble here. Half the side back in the hut. The skipper, he comes in. Jarad Visavkar batted well yesterday. Slip in place as well. Pressure. Pick up a single. Exactly what they're looking for as well. 10 overs gone. Half the overs gone. This innings 52 for 5.
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवम सँग प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटी बढाउनको लागि जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on expert.
Regular intervals. Had a decent start, 32 for the first wicket. But after that, it's been a procession. This was the wicket to fall. Big wicket of Pultaranga, just trying to play on the rise. Upish, excellent take there by Gautam. Sahan getting an important wicket. Pultaranga has been the man in form for them. They're pretty delighted. See the reaction there from Richard Levy as well. Joining me is Mikhail once again. Mikhail, trouble here for the Gladiators, isn't it? Winning the toss, selecting to field first, dropping a few catches up front. The Pokhara Rhinos will be happy with where they are right now. That's because they have had a very doubly start to this bowling performance and fielding performance of theirs, Ajay, but they have done really well to dismiss half the side of the Bhairahawa Gladiators. And Vaisavkar, he's looked so good as captain and batsman. The team will be needing another captain's inning from this man. They have a slip in place. This is good, aggressive captaincy here by Vinod Bhandari.
Kishore was the man who did that early damage. He's got a slip in place. He's really bowled well. Very impressive today, Kishore. Got those early wickets. Got that big wicket up to Pradeep Airy, especially because he was another man who was in really good form for the Gladiators. Bowling his third over, just conceded 5 runs, 2 wickets for him. Having a chat here, the skipper with Kishore. Now, they've got to seize on this opportunity. They can't be complacent here. The Pokhara Rhinos, they've done well. They picked up those 5 wickets. Remaining 10 overs are going to be really important for both the sides. Can they come back here, Gladiators?
Very good bowling indeed by Kishore. 2 wickets for 5 runs, and Vaisavkar, I'll tell you, is now a vital member as batsman in the middle at the moment. The captain has played some wonderful knocks in this tournament and in the eliminator as well. He turned up scoring a quick fire 49 of 20 just to power them once again to something close to 180 odd runs, and they need another innings like this today. Just so effortless sometime, gets a good measure of the conditions and the pressure. He absorbs pressure really well, Ajay.
And you're very right, Mikhail, because he was instrumental in that win, in that crucial game yesterday. In the eliminator, batted really well under pressure. That's the reason they scored 180 plus in that game. He's a very good striker as well, Sharad. Vaisavkar, the skipper. There, of course, the pressure is there. Richard Levy and the first slip position.
And this has been the highlight of this particular 10 overs. These two gentlemen planning and plotting. Nicely bowled once again. Richard Levy, the senior pro, along with Captain Vinod Bhandari, Ajay. It's been very nice to see them plan and make these changes. You can see Levy talking to Bhandari, Bhandari running up to the bowler, making those changes. It's been a very, very good partnership here.
Yeah, and they have been the think tank of this side, isn't it? Because they're having a word regularly, conversing regularly, exactly what to do. Change the field now. Richard Levy now coming up on the onside for Sharad. The more protection now on the onside for Kishore. Probably wants to bowl that off middle line now. The slip fielder has been taken off. And Richard Levy coming at mid-wicket. Also the fielder at long on coming inside the circle to change the field now. Carry, I mentioned in my pitch report as well. It's a good surface to bat on. Of course, they've lost wickets. But you can see the carry on the surface. It's been a really good over from Kishore.
And Ajay, not a good time to also lose out on Tamim Iqbal in the qualifier, a virtual knockout. That derails your batting order once again. They had to move Paudel on top, and it completely changed plans for a side that looked so good batting first. Vaisavkar always enjoys batting first. He likes to put the runs on the board. What an over this has been from Kishore.
Excellent delivery shout as well. Probably height was a factor. What an over here from Kishore. Leg by the call, 11 overs gone. is 53 for 5.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल.
Hitting him too high on that occasion would have sailed over the stumps. That's the reason the umpire wasn't convinced. The shaking his head.
Oh, the fans are totally enjoying the spectacle that they're witnessing in the middle. Quite like the Nepalese dance as well. But just coming back to the match, at the moment, going by what happened yesterday with the Pokhara Rhinos, Ajay, where they were bundled out for 60 odd runs. Today's bowling performance, where they have the Bhairahawa Gladiators at 53 for 5. What a turnaround this by them. Good toss to win, and they'll be delighted with the start.
Certainly, I think the bowlers are chipping in. They're bowled well. Tahan as well, trying to cut that one. Visavkar has got to be careful. They can't really afford the Rhinos to lose his wicket now.
Nicely played towards mid-wicket. Looking for the second, but denied in the end. What a passage of play over here. Rebuilding for Bhairahawa Gladiators, and Pokhara eager to close things and just complete formalities and bundle them out at the lowest possible score so that they can go and chase down this total. But Arachige, what an asset to the side he's been.
I like the way Sahan is bowled today. He's bowled with the stumps. He's not that he's turning the ball too much, but the lines have been really good. He's mixing his pace, using those angles at times, just going wide with the crease. Very effective he's been, bowling his third over. He's picked up 2 wickets. He's conceded his 8th run in his spell so far. He's kept the pressure going, Mikhail, from one end.
Have a look at the coach as well, Pubudu Dasanaike, a little worried faces in the dugout over there. Look at this effort. Just like the commitment today of a few fielders. They began on a very slow note, played off the back foot, slashed hard. Nicely cut off there in the deep by Bikram Saub. Coming back to the dugout of Gladiators, just get the impression that a little worried over there, but a very good fielding effort here by Bikram Saub. Remember, he's a senior player, a pacer, never easy.
A really good effort. Had to run some distance there. Bikram Saub does a good job. He's got a good throwing arm as well. Cutting it off, saving 2 runs for his side. Last ball of the over now. Again, pick up a single. He's trying to rebuild this innings at this stage, the Gladiators. 12 gone. It's 59 for 5.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ खुसियाली फैलाऊ.
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल.
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट.
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद.
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत.
Free score. Bek Kumar Yadav is going to be conceded 8 runs in his only over so far.
Ajay, we've seen 2 different Pokhara Rhinos in the middle. The first 6 overs, they looked a completely different side, and all of a sudden, they've just come together and brought their A game in the field. 2 drop catches, which was simple, straightforward, and after that, the way they lifted their game to reduce the Gladiators to 59 for 5. Down to third man for a single. the way they've regrouped themselves in this virtual knockout, you've got to really commend them for this performance. Get the impression Gladiators at the moment struggling 60 for 5, but Vivek Yadav shown flashes of brilliance and has made an impression.
Absolutely, I think he's done well with the bat and the ball. Really a very useful member of this Rhino side, full all-rounder. Going down the leg side, but they're scampering for that single. With that angle, the ball would have drifted down the leg side, leg by the call.
Just like the energy of the Pokhara Rhinos, I keep reiterating the fact that they started off very slow, but once again, look at Vivek. He's appealing, and at the same time, look at his athleticism to run out the batsman close, but drifting down the leg side. Then look at that as well for an effort. Of course, the batsman made it in, but something has really changed for the Pokhara Rhinos in the middle.
Yeah, the 30s, the way they have come, the second one taking time, 53 deliveries. That's the period where they lost those wickets. Slashing hard. Will just fetch him a single. But against Kathmandu Kings, really delivered. Vivek Kumar Yadav bowled really well. Bowled in the right areas. Got the knack of picking those wickets. Some good catching as well by Richard Levy early on. And then, of course, he was bowling those back of leg deliveries. Really good catching in the deep as well on that occasion. This one, once again, backpedaling, taking a very good catch. 3 wickets against the Kings. Flashing hard once again. You've got to be careful here, Sharad.
Ajay, I'll tell you how much have the Pokhara Rhinos tightened things in the middle. The time since the last boundary has been 43 deliveries. So you can imagine how much the runs have dried up in the middle and how much the batsmen are struggling to find the Sagarmatha cement 4. And in the last 30 balls, 16 runs have been conceded and 3 wickets have been taken. So Bhairahawa Gladiators are a contrasting side to what we've seen them in their last few games.
And you're absolutely right, and it's been like a buffer now. It's the runs are coming. The scoring has hit a buffer, and just 16 runs in the last 30 deliveries. Once again, trying to cut that one. Not getting hold of that one. Sharad Vesavkar trying his best. Boom was offered on that occasion. The skitty customer, Vivek. Been a good over from him, just conceded 3 runs. Need to just pick up that run rate. 44 deliveries now since the last 4 was hit. He's just dabbing that one. Running the first one hard, but they'll just settle for 1. 13 gone, 63 for 5.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
खाल खालको स्वाद खाल खालको अन्दाज पिउने का अनि पिलाउने का आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
We've literally been playing good cricket in the lead up to the qualifiers with Saket Changai. Hi, Saket.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. Your players have been playing a very, very good game. I really hope you make it to the finals. What do you think are the positives you're going to take home from the players and the league?
No, I mean, the league's been great. You know, we had an unbeaten run so far. And we are not looking that great so far, but I'm pretty confident in the team. And we've had a great bonding session with the team, with great international players coming in, like Tamim Iqbal, Upul Saranga, Damika Prasad. So the team's learned a lot, you know, and taken from their experiences. So hopefully we can come back strong next year, but I haven't given up on this match yet.
Of course, me neither. Have you had a word with your captain, Sharad, because he's been playing really good cricket, gathered a lot of praise from his counterparts and contemporaries, and of course his fan. Have you had a word with him?
So, I mean, I did have a word with him, but obviously, like, I don't interfere in the players' business. I let them do their job because they're professionals, right? And they know what to do and at what time to do. So, yesterday Sharad played a fantastic captain's knock. You know, he scored 49 of 20, just missed out on his half century. So I'm very happy with the team, and I usually don't like to interfere with what the coach and the players have to do.
On a lighter note, if you win today, what is your celebration recipe?
No, we have a Gladiators night coming up. If we win or lose regardless, we've been very proud of our team lately, and they've done a fantastic job. I wouldn't say one bad performance would affect my team's morale that much. We would be out of the tournament, yes, but I still have some hope, and I think we can still do a great job with our bowling. But we have a Gladiators night coming up tonight, and everyone will get a good bonding session out of that, so we're pretty happy.
Let's look forward to a good news for you and all the fans of Bhairahawa Gladiators. Let's see if Bhairahawa Gladiators can put it past the Pokhara Rhinos today. Back to the commentary box.
Thanks a lot, Ocean. Yes, Joe, you got to believe in yourself, as they say. Believe in the best, and the best will come for you, isn't it? Because this is the situation where they need a good innings from the captain, Visavkar. Batted really well yesterday. That's exactly what the team owner was mentioning about. Good effort once again by Sahan. Dot delivery to finish the over. 4 from the over. 67 for 5.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga.
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Celebrating 20 years of sweet moments.
Only Choco Fun for the tail. Only Choco Fun for chocolate. Choco Fun.
Original taste, the original fun, one and only.
Choco Fun.
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
Bowled really well for that early wicket. And good catch there by Richard Levy as well. Early call once again to Deep Airy trying to play on the outside. Richard Levy has been pretty busy today. And then, of course, Gunaratne came to action. San getting a couple of wickets. Then, probably the biggest of them, Upul Taranga, was trying to play on the right, playing upish, and that was taken by Gautam at the cover region. So 5 wickets to fall so far for the Gladiators.
Oh yes, wickets kept falling at regular intervals for the Gladiators. That's been their problem. Unlike their previous games where they've had some notable partnerships that has powered them to big scores. And all of a sudden when you see Vesavkar 6 and 17, it's a fair indication that they've not been able to find many boundaries. Only 2 sixes and 3 fours in their innings of 67 is a fair indication of how much they have struggled in this particular game. Remember, it's a virtual knockout. It's like a semi-final. They need a sizable partnership, but at quick time as well. As he found an edge, it's been declared wide by the umpire. Dramatic circumstances over there. And the fielders are not at all impressed with this. Look at Richard Levy. He's gone down on his knees in disbelief that what has just happened. And look at Binod Bhandari as well.
Yeah, heard a lot of both there. Richard Levy can't believe it. And you could see the deflection as well, which was very clear. Going for the cut shot. Oh, there was that deflection, that big deflection. The captain can't believe, the bowler can't believe. And very lucky on that occasion, Sheikh, that is still out there. The umpire signalling a wide after that.
Umpire signalling a wide immediately. That's the point over there. And none of the fielders impressed with that decision, but they'll have to move on. Remember, the umpire's decision remains final, and they have to get back to the park. What a reprieve for the batsman.
I tell you what, Sheikh should consider himself very lucky there to still be there. And it was really, outside edge, trying to slash that one, trying to cut that one. The captain behind the stumps couldn't really believe it. So was there Richard Levy. Couldn't believe that wasn't signalled out. Exactly what transpired on that occasion.
Take a look at the batsman. Usually when you nick it, you look behind this, eh? Look at the reaction, very natural from the wicketkeeper. He knew the batsman had nicked it. Oh my God. Look at the square leg umpire. The batsman was also walking. Was he walking? And look at the square leg umpire. There was some indication being given by him as well once the batsman slashed and it went to the wicketkeeper. There is some discussion now. Binod Bhandari with both the umpires. Remember, they have been spot on with their decisions in this EPL.
Yeah, you're right. I think overall the umpiring has been very consistent. But of course, what we saw was very evident. It was that big deflection, trying to slash that one. From this angle as well, he was just watching behind, neatly taken by the skipper. He was delighted, so was the bowler. Then they couldn't just believe it when it wasn't signalled out. Couldn't believe what had happened there.
Ajay, will take a look at another angle just to add some more relevance to that appeal and that dramatic circumstance. And look at the square leg umpire. Soon after, it's slashed by the batsman and collected by the wicketkeeper. What is that indication coming from there? Is he trying to just indicate to the umpire that there was something that brushed the gloves or the pad?
Absolutely. I thought there was that indication. But I think just before that, the umpire already signaled wide. Didn't go back and change his decision. You could see the big thing was the deflection there. And also the batsman, once he looks back, that's the indication that he's nicked it. It was that big nick. Times there is that, feather, just that... Just the batsman is very tentative. It's just that slight feather noise, but this time it was a big slash. He was going for the cut shot.
Sheikh certainly will consider himself very lucky, but you've got to move on with the game now, and so will the Bhairahawa Gladiators. Again, a shortish delivery, quicker, just hurrying the batsman as well. But we've seen some. And how deep is he batting in the crease there? Where Safkar will once again take a look at those visuals, because visual evidence always tells another story. Look at the square leg umpire over there.
Definitely that indication. Very right. It's clear to see that Richard Levy indicating it was out as well. He wasn't very amused with that decision. Richard Levy.
He was livid. Practically played the role of the umpire there. Nicely played behind the square, but fielder has been stationed. But never easy for an umpire as well, Ajay. We can't be too hard on him in such situations.
Absolutely. I think after all, he's also human. He can also make mistakes. Really, another wicket had fallen. Problems would have mounted for the Gladiators.
That's Umesh Patwal, the head coach of the Pokhara Rhinos. Certainly understand he'll also be a little disappointed with that call. Nevertheless, at the moment, Pokhara way ahead in this contest between both the sides.
What Vivek has been doing is he's bowling in that channel, just how his line of was stump. He's trying to bowl back of length as well. And with that carry that he's getting up for the last delivery, just dying down a bit. But before that, he's just hitting the deck, using his shoulders to good effect. He's getting that carry. And when batsmen try to cut it, they have very often missed it. Another good over. He's conceded 3 runs so far. 15th over in progress. Last ball coming up. Time getting hold of that one. That's played well. Bastish in the D will just settle for 1. Retain strike here. Sheikh 15 gone is 71 for 5.
Shivam Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Just one big over during the power play, and then plenty of trouble for the Bhairahawa Gladiators, who were unbeaten so far. But I think that streak might come to a miserable end today. They just have not been able to power on. Last 5 overs to go, 71 for 5. The dugout looks very pensive indeed. I've got Andrew Leonard here with me, who usually knows exactly what's going on with Nepal cricket. What about the Gladiators today, Andrew? It's been a very strange, subpar performance.
Yeah, I think we're seeing a wicket that is wearing, Charu, and no surprise to see it wearing. We haven't seen a boundary in an awfully long time as well. It's been a very difficult innings. Remember the 2 drop catches early in the power play as well. Things could be even worse.
Sorry, I got a question for you. What's a boundary?
Hasn't been one in a long time, Cherry. You're spot on. But if they can battle up to something like 120, 130, with Sharad Vasakar there, he certainly possesses the power to do that. Could just be a winning total.
I was talking to Paresh off cams, and my total is 105, just playing some games. He says maybe they can get to 120. I was being a little less optimistic because I see no attempt here to move on. And Vasakar 8 from 20. Well, we know the situation was difficult, but he can strike the ball big. Is he just waiting for the last 2 or 3 overs?
I think they'll find a way up to 130, 120 somehow. Vasakar does possess power. Wicket definitely wearing and tiring. You can see visibly the indications of that. But it hasn't been just the spinners that have profited, actually. Any of the bowlers have just found it difficult. We saw the heavy roller on it this morning. I was surprised by that. Might have just deadened out the surface a bit.
All the bowlers right on top. Will they take the 2? No. Vasakar pretty clear. He doesn't want to run in this fairly hot and humid condition. I don't know what he's saving himself up for, though. Of course, they were put into bat by Vinod Bhandari, and maybe he knew a thing or two about the pitch that we didn't, because we thought it'd be pretty good for batting.
I just think it's no surprise to see it getting tired. It's been used so much, this one wicket. They've bowled cleverly. Not a clever piece of cricket this time. Are we finally going to see the rope found? We are. It's going to be a Sagarmatha cement 4, just a tickle down the leg side. Gunaratne losing his line, and Sheikh gets himself up towards a run of ball.
Arif Sheikh finally finds the boundary. It's been a long time coming. Only 4 overs to go now, and unless they can strike really big, change their attitude, go aerial, hit some sixes, it'll be tough for them.
I think they're lucky they got 2 experienced campaigners at the crease. Good batting here, just nudge it into the leg side for a couple. Still have time, 4 overs remain. It's 81 for 5.
Shivam Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga.
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
The bowlers either. Sana Rachike, fabulous. The other spinner for them as well did very well. And in contrast, the batsmen just have not shown any spark. There's 4 overs left. Yes, they have 5 wickets. They have a little bit to play around with. Maybe Vesaukar knows something we don't, like there's no real batting depth left. Today, of course, it was a strange batting order for them. Got a couple of changes. They had Muniandi come in and eat up a whole lot of deliveries. Tamim Iqbal not available. So maybe the batting order is just shaken up a bit. And Vesaukar himself coming a little too late for me.
And Muniandi's innings a bit of a disaster. 3 off 14. Here we go. The extra pace of Vivek to work with, and just wonder will we see a few hit into the leg side here to that shorter boundary.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? So here is that critical moment. Sheikh gives it the heave-ho. That edge was heard in many parts of Kathmandu. But I don't know, maybe the umpire knows something I don't.
We've rightly praised the umpiring throughout this tournament. It's been really good. That is a shocker. The decision that can't understand, really. To add insult to injury, it was signalled as wide, and interestingly this one hasn't been signalled as wide, perhaps because Sheikh has come outside his off stump, definitely outside the guideline for the wide, but umpire decides in favour of the bowler this time.
Yeah, well, Sheikh was well outside, so well, that's fair enough, because the guiding line's really for the distance between the batsman and the ball, and Sheikh had moved well to his offside, so I'm going to let that one go.
Don't know about that one, Charu.
More importantly though, Sheikh and Vesaukar both unable to hit normal deliveries outside off some, not even getting back to ball.
Finally some runs into the leg side. I thought it would be targeted this over. The extra pace has been capitalised upon. It's a Pulsar Power 6, a big heave. Arif Sheikh playing a nice little knock. If Vesaukar can catch up with him, maybe the Gladiators can get enough here.
What is the first visibly aggressive shot I've seen the Gladiators play in a long time? And this is what they need to be doing, hitting some more Pulsar Power 6s much earlier in the innings. Now, of course, plenty of danger, though there are 5 wickets left. That was a handsome blow, we've got to admit. Well done. Need many more of those if they're to get to that 130 we talk about being competitive, because the Rhinos too have not been among the runs.
Yeah, it's brought about a change in the field as well. Deep mid-wicket goes out, long off comes up into the circle. Could go over mid-off now if he wants. He's going to try and repeat the dose, but it's off the top edge, gone straight out towards that fielder that's out there. In fact, his deep square leg has been put down. What a drop. Yet another drop. We've seen 2 dollies go down. This was just as easy. And Bikram Saab is having a disastrous day. 2 overs, none for 20. And another sitter goes down for the Rhinos.
I wonder if he's going to claim that the sun was in his eyes, because he lined himself up, had plenty of time. It was a skier. And just a little out of position, the ball pops out. Does pick it up, but he will be devastated trying to gee himself up. But the game could have ended right there.
Ball watching from the Gladiators meant they only got a single as well. Vesaukar hasn't been able to find the middle of the bat like he did yesterday in his player of the match performance. Brilliant effort off his own bowling, but Vesaukar gets through for the single.
You've got to take a look at that effort by Bibek, flinging himself on the ground. There's that drop again. Doesn't look very pretty at all. He had so much time to line himself. We thought that would be in the bag, not to be. So, wonder what's going on in his mind.
3 absolute dollies put down. The disastrous period was that middle period where Muniandi 3 off 14 deliveries. Vesaukar's taken a long time to get going. 11 off 23. 53 deliveries to make just 30 runs, Charu.
Well, true, and even the next 30 in 28. That's because the last 10 runs were scored in the last 2 or 3 balls. And that 4 and 6 making a big difference to the run rate.
That one will rightly be signalled wide. You can see what Bibek's trying to do, hide it away outside the off stump. He's nervous about that short leg side boundary. And there'll only be one more over from this, the Chobar end of the ground, for the Gladiators to exploit.
One extra, taking the number of extras to quite a bit. This partnership, by the way, 40 from 44. And it's a rescue act, but I'm very disappointed with the skipper, Vasakar. 11 from 23, striking under 50. It's just not his natural game.
Another strike into the leg side, but will just be a single out to Bikram Saab, who dropped the catch. 17 gone, 92 for 5.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Switch from Prozone to Prozone. प्रस्तुत छ प्रो स्टाइल हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल हेयर ऑयल। यसमा भएका प्राकृतिक तत्वहरू तपाईको कपालको जरीसम्म गएर 5 गुना हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल गर्न मद्दत गर्दछ। कन्फिडेन्स र स्टाइल, प्रो स्टाइल।
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
Spectators watching on. Good vantage point up there, Jerry, too, isn't it?
Oh yeah, lots of vantage points. I believe in the past, now of course they have a higher wall, but there were plenty who climb up the trees and watch. Yeah, hello there. And word of appreciation for the Cricket Association of Nepal as well. That's what you were referring to. Plenty of vantage points. But just a thought about Can. I'm sure they're delighted with the conduct of the tournament, the fact that we had some delays, but matches are still held. And it is the premium showcase for T20 talent here in Nepal, so they've got to be happy with what they've seen.
Yeah, it's been miraculous to get almost all of the tournament in, just 2 games washed out, given the very unseasonal rains we've had, and a good crowd filtering in for this, what's a virtual semi-final. Good to see even up in the VVIP box, they can see the big screen as well. Lots of waves, weren't there?
Yeah, the big screen's always such a big attraction to those who are in the ground. One eye is always on the big screen just to see whether they're being featured on it or not. Let's just take a look at why it could have been much better for the Rhinos had they clung on to these.
All 3 of these catches are quite simply regulation. First one a sitter, second one even easier, and the third one it might have been a bit of a skyer, but you've got to catch this. Not too sure again why Bikram Saab didn't go with the reverse hands, which is a modern way for skyers. Nandan Yadav will have to close out the innings. 2 overs remain for him. He'll have that extra pace that maybe Sheikh try and exploit mid-off and mid-on, both up in the circle. Nicely bowled. He's been impressive, this young man, hasn't he?
He's cranked it up today. Of course, he's been quick most days, but he's kept a good line, which is why he's given only 9 from his 2 overs so far. That one flirting with the indicative line might have been given a wide, and I wouldn't have complained.
Again, I think the reason why not, Arif Sheikh well outside his off stump, so Sanjay Gurung giving that little bit room for manoeuvre outside the off stump. I reckon with the exception of maybe Gulshan Jha, Nandan Yadav, the quickest local pacer on show. Young name announcing himself here at the EPL. Comes off the top edge, straight to mid-on. Surely this will be held. It will be. Lokesh Bam takes the catch, and finally an easy catch is held. Celebrations for Nandan Yadav. Well bowled, young man.
Just when we were praising him, was a nice Pulsar power breakthrough. He celebrates somewhat uniquely, Nandan, and deservedly so as well. Now, are we looking at a possible infringement here by the bowler? That will crush him.
Going to check this snowball. Looks very tight indeed. Maybe he's just going to get away with it. Might need another angle of that. The white line even disappearing a touch.
I'm already happy with that. I think it's a fair delivery, and a big cry there of triumph by Nandan and the rest of the Rhinos, indicating that they were happy to accept the decision.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Suddenly on, like Madam, suddenly on, answer data, suddenly on.
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
Charlie Visakar on strike because the batters have crossed. Damika Prasad is in at number 8, and that extra pace from Nandan Yadav proved too good for Arif Sheikh.
Well, he has some extra bounce as well, and the bottom of the bat. That's the key. Can't argue with that shot, trying to hoik it over mid-wicket, but got the bottom of the bat and altogether too easy for Bam there. But I'd be a little surprised about Vesakar's knock once again, striking at under 50. He's been there for a long time. 24 deliveries for the man who just a short while back in the previous match threatened the quickest 50 of the tournament. 49 from just 20, and today in 24 balls he's got only 11. Now some good bowling, yes, but looks like a man in distress, Vesakar.
Damika Prasad is in at number 8, just his second innings of the tournament. He only made one not out yesterday against the Kings. Been freshened up, experienced international cricketer, beaten for pace here.
Yeah, late on, I was trying to just dab at a third man, but Nandan's bowled well. Good lines, has gotten a decent lift on occasion, and Damika's not the man who's going to take you to a big score. He might flash it around, get a few top edges, but he really has to do it with the ball later on, and he has been pretty fiery. Let's see what he can do with the bat. Even a few runs will be very useful for his team.
He certainly can bat. He does have a first-class 100, but beaten all ends up 2 deliveries in a row. This second one even more impressive than the first, and 120 even now going to be a big ask for the Gladiators. This is a brilliant over.
It absolutely is, and this is a peach. One of the finest deliveries he's bowled, of course. Damika moving away to leg, looking very inelegant, but I wonder what the conversation with Vesakar and Damika is at this point of time, because they did go meet middle of the wicket, and maybe Vesakar is saying what I would like him to say, please put bat to ball, even though this is the last ball, and Vesakar would like the strike for the last 2 overs.
Hacked into the leg side. Vesakar will go back. That's a wicket maiden. The only run was a leg by coming from it. Brilliant bowling from Yadav. He's got 1 for 9. It's 93 for 6.
Shivam, Shubha Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता.
He will target. He's going to have Kishore Mahato, who's bowled 15 dots from his 18 deliveries, has got 2 for 5 to try and target. He's going to need a few maximums here, Charu.
Mentioned Nandan earlier on. I think Kishore has bowled magnificently today, giving 5 runs, the youngster, in 3 overs. Just incredible. That's those are the boundary riders. Kishore, if you can keep the same line and length, I suggest that Vesakar and Damika might find it very difficult to get some runs here. Vinod Bhandari, the keeper, saying, well, what's going on? Let's go with it. 2 men behind square on the off. Short third, backward point. Where is he going to keep this now? Well, yeah, third man does go back. That's the right move, because Kishore is cranking it up a bit. The edges will fly over the men backward of square. This is a better feel now.
Mid-off up into the circle now. Here comes Mahato. The target, the leg side, good batting. We'll get a Sagarmatha cement forward, just using the pace, riding the bounce, and fine leg up in the circle. Clever from the skipper. 11 more deliveries. What can he do here?
Well, it was a very good shot. Be determined, of course. Got plenty of bat. And to do what he did, the scoop from well outside off, not easy at all. Once you pass short pine, of course, it was always going to be a Sagarmatha Cement 4. But those are difficult shots, and he pulled it off once. Watch out, try not to do it again. How does Shaw respond, though, is the key.
Not a good time to have your worst batting outing of the tournament for the Gladiators. Comes off a top edge down towards third man, who's put it down. The buttery fingers continue in this Gladiators, or in this Rhinos side. Rit Gautam has dropped a sitter, and what's more, he fumbles as he tries to pick up, and Visakar will get back for two. He'll keep the strike. Shocking stuff in the field, Charu.
Well, I wonder what's the problem here, because there was, I'm not saying it was a regulation catch. He got there well in time, lined it up, and was perhaps half a step short. He took a sharp cat at short mid-wicket to get rid of Upul Taranga. But now the reward for missing a catch. He gets moved. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, schoolboy stuff that, isn't it? You've dropped the catch, you're sent back down to a different fielding position. Visakar survives. Tries to get the ramp away again, and more calamitous fielding. What is going on with the Rhinos? The 100 comes up in the 19th over. This time it's Bipin Rawal.
Yeah, well, Butterfingers all over the field, and the Rhinos have themselves to blame for chasing a score that could have been well under 100 had they taken their catches. Here it is again. Of course, the ball did have a fair amount of spin on it. The youngster couldn't quite calibrate that, but not too much damage. The single was perhaps always on.
The pressure as well, Charu, is showing here, isn't it? The pressure of the big occasion, the semi-final. Spot in the finals on the line on Saturday. Hit into the sky. Has he got it over the head of mid-off? Yes, he has. Dhammika Prasad, a good strike, but it's going to plug in the outfield. We're not at Augusta here, but that's an 8-iron that's got even a bit of backspin on it, I reckon.
Yeah, well, just an indication that the outfield is still pretty wet, but the ground staff has done a terrific job. We've had some sunshine as well, so he'll be unfortunate that he didn't quite get Sagarmatha Cement 4 there. Of course, it did catch the bottom of the bat as well. There it is, lands well short and stays there, and a hint of backspin. Well done.
Yeah. There was backspin, wasn't there? Replace your divots, please, Dhammika Prasad. Might be a nice 6-footer for a birdie there now. Hit into the offside down towards third man. Surely not another catch dropped. Hasn't quite carried. But it is all happening here at the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League. What an extraordinary over.
Yeah, we'll have to say, of course, a touch unlucky. The skipper wondering what might have been now. The Rhinos are short on runs, so each run here is very critical. And you don't want to give maybe 8-10 in the final over and make it difficult for yourself.
I think that one, honestly, was a chance again, though. He's run around it. He hasn't gone towards the ball. Happy to take it on one bounce. Visakar gets one out of the middle. That's what we've been waiting to see from the Gladiators skipper. That's a Pulsar Power 6 to round out the penultimate over of the first innings. It's 109 for 6.
Shivam, Shubha Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई.
Finally found the middle of the bat, a powerful shot into the leg side, rocks back onto his back foot, picks up the pull, good strike.
Yeah, but what was he waiting for? I mean, that's the shorter boundary, and he had plenty of opportunity in the earlier overs. Just waited for too long. Does he not trust the rest of the batsmen coming behind him? And well, we certainly don't want any rain delays here or abandonment of play, but it does look mildly threatening, I've got to admit, coming from the west.
Prasad will at least get Visakar back onto strike with an inside edge into his pad. The key thing is, though, Charu, just 5 overs required in the second innings for us to get a result. That was when Duckworth Lewis Stern will come into full effect. You'd have to think hopefully any of those rain showers across to our right might not come for a little while yet.
Well, that just puts a little extra into the mix for the Rhinos to think about. Do they come out in the first 5 overs and go hard, trying to ensure that we have 5 overs and therefore a match? If they lose a few wickets, then they will not be the favoured side in our rain affected match calculations. So just something for the Rhinos to think about when they get into bat later. Luckily, they won't have much to chase.
Then the leg side. Has it just flicked the pad? It hasn't, so will be signalled wide. You can see Vasakar's trying to target the offside now, isn't he? The shorter boundary, giving himself room outside the leg stump.
Yeah, Nandan doing well to slow it down and follow Vasakar down the leg side. Just a shade too much. At this stage, an extra may not be, maybe sacrificable. This partnership 19 from 12, which is a little more regulation for T20 cricket in terms of strike rate. There are 5 more deliveries to make sure they can get to maybe even the 125 mark, which will make the Rhinos think.
Straight to Richard Levy in the offside. He's not going to take the single because he wants to strike. 4 deliveries remain after this one. He needs to find the rope, does the skipper Sharad Vasakar.
Yeah, well, Dhammika and the non-strikers then might well be saying, hey, listen, I can hit the ball big, skipper. Take the single and don't worry, I will put bat to ball. He's shown some evidence of that, although Vasakar, of course, much the better batsman.
Big swing and a miss. This young man is impressing in a big way, isn't he? 3 deliveries left in his spell. He's got 1 for 11. Brilliant bowling this.
Yeah, well, he's done what he should be doing, but I'm very disappointed with the Gladiators' skipper today, striking after all that time at the crease, still at only 80. You wonder what kind of a strange inning this is when you know he can strike it really big. I remind everybody that he was on the cusp of a new record here of getting the fastest 50 in only 20 deliveries, because he got under 49. So this is a very different inning.
And a very concerned Pudut coach on head coach. Straight down the ground, guys, up in the circle to him to get the dive in. He does. Good feeling. Lokesh Bami, one of the few men to take a catch today. He saves a couple of runs there.
Well, he didn't get the belly, which he clung on to, but I have to say it's extra feeling, because once the ball passes you, it's still the better of you.
Yeah, one of the few bits of good feeling we've seen today, Charu. So many drops. I think 4 put down, 4 absolute regulation catches put down. 2 deliveries left. Can the Gladiators get up to 120? No time, and he's surely going to try and get back for a second. I'm not sure whether Lokesh Bam should have gone for that catch. Maybe could have taken it on the one bounce and kept it to a single. Instead, Vasakar will keep the strike for the last ball. I'm not sure this was a chance, was it?
Well, he did try, and I'm happy with that, because it was in the air for a while. You always think if you don't go for it, the skipper or someone's going to tell you, why don't you go for it? Almost got to it. I'm happy with the effort. I know it's given an extra run away, but hopefully it will not bother the Rhinos. There's still a very low total to chase.
Boundary 4 would give the Gladiators exactly a run of ball to defend. I think it could be something in and around a competitive total. I think this pitch has died, and died in a big way. It's been a disciplined Rhinos bowling effort, no doubt.
Well, Nandan at the death could have gone for many more, but only 6 and 1 ball to go. It's been a fabulous over. Not easy to bowl at the death, the likes of Vasakar and Dhammika. Well done, Nandan.
Going to look for the scoop, and he'll get it away. Good batting, so it's going to be a run of ball exactly that they'll need. That's a Sagarmatha cement 4. A good little knock in the end from Sharad Vasakar. Ends with 32 off 33, and disgust from Nandan Yadav. Despite a brilliant spell, you bowl at the death, you're occasionally going to go for a boundary. Well bowled nonetheless. 1 for 19 for him.
Shivam, Shubha Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
Innings, as you say, maybe held himself back a little too late in the order, has given them some kind of a chance.
Yeah, he's come very late as far as I'm concerned in this match. Should have come a lot earlier because he carried the confidence of striking big, of batting well, and he is the leader, he is the skipper. Well, we know that their batting lineup was a little disturbed with the absence of Tamim Iqbal, and I'm afraid their other import, Sharvin Muniandi, did not cover himself in glory these days. Who does Ocean have with her down at the ground?
Great bowling performance by Pokhara Rhinos, and I'm in conversation with one of their star performers from today, Sahan Arachike. Sahan, tell me, we saw a different Pokhara Rhinos yesterday, and today you guys are performing differently. What caused the overnight turnover for you?
No,
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरो को पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युनो
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो मैंगो प्लस जसमा छ स्वादिलो मैंगो प्लस विटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो मैंगो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त
सावधान तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला
Shiva Shakti Family Health Oil.
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी उदयपुरको सुन जस्तै खानी उत्खनन गरी उत्पत्ति भएको स्टेट अफ द आर्ट रोबोटिक ल्याबमा टेस्ट गरिएको द बेस्ट अल्ट्रासोनिक सिलिङ सिस्टम प्रयोग गरी लेजर सिल प्याकेजिङ गरिएको बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै उदयपुरको चुनढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति Family Health Oil.
Let's plan your career together. If you dreamt Australia, think Expert Education for the best place to build your academic career. Also for IELTS and PTE preparation, Expert Education and Visa Services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
Shot, it makes you feel alive. New Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, electric, and more.
hotel is a sumptuous array of beautiful artifacts, art, and traditionally crafted fixtures.
नमस्कार बसौँ न बसौँ अनि किन आउनु होला
सिमेन्ट चाहियो त्यही भएर आइयो
अखण्डवाला कि मेरुदण्डवाला शक्तिवाला कि भक्तिवाला
ए साउजी नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट
ए नो कम्प्रोमाइज वाला शिवम सिमेन्ट ठीक रोज्नु भयो
नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट शिवम सिमेन्ट क्वालिटीको मामलामा नो कम्प्रोमाइज
के पिउँ कि कुन चाहिँ वाला
Celebrating 20 years of sweet moments.
Only Choco Fun for the taste. Only Choco Fun for chocolate. Choco Fun for the fun, Choco Fun for the fun. Only Choco Fun for me and you. Only Choco Fun for everyone.
The original taste, the original fun, one and only.
Choco Fun.
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युन
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
सधैँ on लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ on सधैँ कनेक्टेड
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त?
सावधान, तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला। शिवम सिमेन्ट, भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको।
As well, ball number 1 all set for the chase.
Bowling for length, playing straight to the fielder, trying to jog the length straight away. Dhamika Prasad. It will be imperative for the Gladiators, who have a good bowling unit, to pick up those early wickets. It's going to be imperative, in fact, because if the Rhinos bat the full quota of 20 overs, this game would be theirs.
And that's why the first 6 power play overs is very important, how the Gladiators really attack and maybe get some early breakthroughs. But a hint of movement as well I saw for Dhamika, just coming into the right-hander.
Bowling that fuller length against Richard Levy. Bit of smile there from Richard Levy. This had a hand over his shoulder when they were coming into bat. Richard Levy giving the youngster some confidence with Gotham, who hasn't got too many runs. That's good to see. Sharing a bit of experience with him, exactly how to go about.
And good to see the management showing faith in him as well. He was left out after a string of few performances, brought back into a very crucial must-win encounter. Richard Levy was speaking to you as well, Ajay, in the morning, and he did take Rich Gautam name. I heard he said that one of the bright spots in the side, young talents in the side. Meanwhile, just get the impression that Dhamika may have just pulled a muscle here. He's just struggling. Get some medical treatment just as he was oh, he may have just slipped.
Just as the body was starting to bowl there, just stumbling Dhamika Prasad. We all hope that he recovers quickly. Just holding his ankle there, the physio he's in. Looks to be in some sort of discomfort. Dhamika Prasad. Upul Taranga just having word with Richard Levy. Couldn't do much today, Upul Taranga. But he's had a good tournament. The last thing the Gladiators want, Michael, is an injury out here. He's just limping at the moment as he goes back to his run-up. But his 4 overs, Michael, I tell you what, are going to be really important.
Oh yes, that's because he's made an impact up front with the new ball. And we did see against the Bhairahawa Warriors as well. His bowling performance just stood out, generated movement, pace, was hostile, was aggressive as well. Got the ball to move both ways, some great fielding effort as well. That again, just rushing and hurrying the batsman. These wickets came very early in the innings for Bhairahawa. That's why his impact will be very, very crucial for the Gladiators.
Good to see, all's fine. Playing with the full face of the bat, that's played well. Taking on the fall, that's the first boundary here for the Rhinos. The Sagarmada Cement 4, nicely played, just timing it, sublime timing, not trying to hit it too hard. Richard Levy, nice way to open your account and the team's account as well.
Sagarmada Cement 4 over there. All he had to do was just present the full face of the bat. Nice timing on that, placement as well. That's a nice little juicy full toss. And as always, expect Dhamika to involve himself into some banter with the batsman.
It was nice to see as he hit that boundary, went to Dhamika, just had a chat with him, probably just asking him whether he's fine after that stutter that he had, the tumble that he had, just asking him. That's always good to see. The sportsman spirit on the ground. Just see there what happened after that. He was hit for a 4th. Dhamika, a few words exchanged, just asking him about hope everything is okay with him.
Yes, a very good gesture there by Levy. He's playing a good role as a senior member for his side, Pokhara Rhinos, and at the same time a good opponent as well.
Really nice gesture. This time, of course, not able to get hold of that one. Richard Levy. I think he's going to be the key here. They need that start. The thing about chasing these low scores, Mikhail, is you don't want to lose too many wickets up front. You've got to bat sensibly. Even if 2-3 overs are good, don't lose wickets. If you have wickets in hand, it always helps in the end.
Absolutely, Ajay. Just get the impression that Dhamika may just be struggling a little bit with small little niggle troubling him. But as you rightly pointed out, the start is very important. Minimum risk game, no wickets to lose up front. This time, pitch with shot and picked up very well by Richard Levy for another Sagar Mata ball. In complete control of that one. 1 over gone, it's 8 for no loss.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई
attention after that niggle.
When you're playing shots like this, that shows what kind of surface it is. You know, you can play square to the wicket. I just thought that, let's see what happens in the game. I just thought that the Gladiators could have batted much better. Durgesh Gupta is going to be 6 wickets for him. 3 for 16 being his best in this tournament. Just thought the shot selection from Gladiators wasn't great. Would have batted much more sensibly. The 2 shots, of course, the first ball, the first 4 that Richard Levy got, that was a full toss. But the second one showed that the surface you bat correctly can get runs on the surface. Starting off with a slip in place. Durgesh Gautam on strike for the very first time.
Lucky to get away with that one. Levy once again not impressed with the umpire. But if Dhamika does not come back to the park, then it's problems plenty for Gladiators. Durgesh, another very impressive bowler in this tournament, come from the under-19 ranks of Nepal cricket. Impressive. Gets the ball away from the right-hander, has done that consistently. But what they need right now up front is wickets.
That was a close call. Not given a wide by the umpire. He's getting that angle. Durgesh, he's bowled well. He's been pretty effective. He's partnered Dhamika Prasad pretty nicely. Picked up those wickets up front. There the pressure is on them, Gladiators, because they don't have 2 runs on the board. One just creeping up a shade low. Good line by Durgesh.
Yes, and this is where the role of Rit Gautam will be under the spotlight. That's because they're chasing a small target. Levy is looking good at the other end. All Rit Gautam needs to do is come out with a not-out performance. Come back with a not-out performance. Just stick around there, hang around there, and be the adhesive in the innings where the batsman can revolve around him. Again, Durgesh Gupta has this habit of surprising batsmen with his pace. This one just hurrying and keeping a touch low, Ajay.
Been Rit Gautam earlier as well, Mikhail. He's been just a bit tentative. You've got to be assured, you've got to be positive in your approach. Please just move in the crease, use your footwork, go back and across. When he's playing on the back foot as well, doesn't use the depth of the crease.
But one of the few batsmen who's impressed with his technique. In the conventional mold, looks to play straight, and I guess that's what's impressed the management as well.
What I was mentioning is he's just standing on the crease, doesn't go back and across. Once you're playing on the back foot, these are small things which a young batsman's got to learn, and that's the reason he's just glued there. There's not much footwork. As an opening batsman, you've got to be assured, either go forward or go back. It's not about getting runs at the moment, it's just getting your timing right, getting your footwork right. You just see, just inside the crease only. Just a small stride forward, so tentative at the moment. And any bowler will be troubling you.
Absolutely, Ajay, absolutely. You need to move that foot, get to the pitch of the ball, the coaching manual suggests, but also because he's had a string of low scores, confidence maybe just that low because you end up being tentative.
You got to do those small things correctly. The basics are so very important. Once again, not great footwork. I'm afraid that's not great batting at all by Rit Gautam. You're getting your opportunities. You've got to make use of it. Very gingerly moving in the crease there. Just playing away from the body. Getting that angle right. Durgesh is bowling well.
Once again, Durgesh generating pace with that angle. Rit Gautam just not able to get behind the line of the ball there. What happens, it mounts pressure at the other end. However, when they're chasing something around 119, they can still buy time and consume deliveries. The cushion is there for Rit Gautam, and he should not lose his concentration at the moment.
Been a really good over so far, really good over. This time, opening the bat phase, will pick up a single, open his account. Rit Gautam, 2 overs gone, 9 without loss.
Shivam, Shubha Arambha Shivam Sanga. प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटी बढाउनको लागि जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
But in the power play, you always run the risk of maybe losing or rather giving a few runs early on.
Already that Gladiator supporter with the bat. But at the moment, they got to be doing the job with the ball. Bhuvan, it's going to be not a bad ploy to get your spinners in early. Bhuvan Karki getting an opportunity today. Left arm spinner. Mika Prasad is getting that treatment. The Gladiators need him to be fit, raring to go.
Not a great sign for the Gladiators and for Dhamika as well.
It's much better. At least just get those singles, rotate the strike, pick those singles, let Richard Levy get him back on strike. He's getting the treatment. After that injury, the stutter, the tumble for Dhamika Prasad. An important key member of this side for the Gladiators.
Yes, and interestingly now, Karki has a long off in place and a deep square leg. Others are all inside. You're seeing a straightish mid-on at the moment. So the offer is there for Richard Levy. But will he fall prey to the temptation offered? This time he just gives himself some room. Hits it through the offside. Avinash Bora doing the fielding over there. Interesting field set. You have a long off and a deep square leg. Rest all inside.
I think Richard Levy with the experience would be realizing doesn't need to really manufacture shots here. Just play on merit. Be there at the crease. Just give this team the start. What's required. Quicker delivery. Would have gone down the leg side. Because this is a kind of target when the required run rate is just around 6. Don't really have to go after the bowling. Just play on merit. 4-5 runs. Just go up further and further. Don't lose those early wickets.
Gives the charge this time. Steps out. That's a Pulsar Power 6. The invitation was there. There was no protection in the deep. And this time he finds the big hit. Richard Levy quite rightly doing the right thing.
That's a lovely strike as well. Excellent strike. The Pulsar Power 6 knew exactly what he was doing. When he's on song, it's a treat to watch Richard Levy bat. And it's gone the distance. Getting the elevation, getting the timing right. That's a majestic shot from him.
And right into the dugout of the Gladiators. That's as hard as you can hit someone at the moment. Gladiators struggling.
That's like rubbing salt on the wound, isn't it?
You know, fans ecstatic at the moment. Once again, just giving him some room there in the crease so that he can open up and play the big shot.
What he's trying to do is just cramping for room, because just bowling, cramping of a room, not able to crease arms on that occasion in the last delivery. 7 runs from this over already. Got the start now, Richard Levy. Pulls it. To the field in this time. That's the end of the over. 3 gone. 16 for no loss.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ, खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
YY Dynamite दम छ।
His first over was pretty good, Durgesh. Always bowling within the stumps. He's had a very good tournament so far. Rohit Kumar, the fielder, on that occasion.
I wonder how the Pokhara Rhinos would have reacted had they been chasing something close to 160, 170. But at the moment, you keep seeing Richard Levy coming up to Rich Gautam and giving him some kind of advice. Very nice to see, but he'll have to find a move on from here.
I think the important thing for Rich Gautam is also the fact that, yes, he's faced 9 deliveries for those 2 runs. At least he's got to look for those singles. Because if you're just playing those dot deliveries, just occupying one end, the pressure slowly and slowly will build on you. So just look for those singles, play with soft hands, play in the gap. Not a big target that you're chasing. The odd boundary will be coming your way. Just stick around, but look for the singles.
This time, once again, just moving around the wicket to change the angle of the shot, but not able to find a single. Like Ajay, the great Sunil Gavaskar was asked to give his piece of advice to young openers, and the first thing he told was, just go out there, take a single, and come to the non-striker's end.
Yeah, that's the best place you can be early on, and that's exactly probably what Richard Levy had just spoken to him. Just exchange a few words with Rith Gautam, telling him just play in the gap. Few vacant spaces on the onside. Just dab it, play to the third man region. That angle, you could use that angle as well. Better change the field now. The fielder at cover point going deep. Still inside the power play. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Down the leg side this time. Oh, lucky to get away with that. I thought this could be given a wide, some leniency over there, but I was a little surprised seeing point being shifted to cover point, because that would easily now become a single scoring area for Rich Gautam, because he's playing square of the wicket, Ajay.
Yeah, the bowler trying to mix pace, just erring in his line. Good work there by Abul Taranga. Durgesh thought it was pretty close to the leg stump there. This has to get on now, Rith Gautam. Can't be just biding time. Oh, that could be trouble, that could be trouble. And that's a very important wicket. Richard Levy is going to go back. Total mix-up on that occasion. And the last thing that the Rhinos were looking forward to.
Oh my God, absolute disaster in the middle. And we need to also see what Richard Levy has spoken with Rick Gautam, because he's crestfallen, he's gutted, because he knows he's run his partner out. This is absolute harakiri in the middle. Yes, no, and no. Levy left stranded. There was no run in that. And look at that reaction of Rick Gautam. What is happening in the middle? Ajay, this is a disastrous moment for the Pokhara Rhinos. Richard Levy has to...
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
That was the last thing that the Rhinos was looking forward to. That run out of Richard Levy was looking good. He was playing well. With Gautam into a shell. Bad calling, really a poor calling there. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. That's the last thing they wanted, because the man who was really looking good, Richard Levy, very disappointed after getting out, after getting run out.
Rick Gautam there, playing it with soft hands, took off, called his partner out. Richard Levy responded to his inexperienced partner. Bhuvan Karki there, quick presence of mind, not throwing it, but coming and just dismantling all the 3 wickets over there. Complete disaster in the middle, and Levy had to just... Again, the struggle continues. He's consumed 13 deliveries. He's ran his partner out as well. 4 overs completed. It's 17 for 1.
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवम सँग।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
Really not great batting by him. Poor calling as well. This is exactly what happened. Just coming out of the crease and then saying no. And by then it was too late. Really too late. As a batsman, as a non-striker, you can't do much. That's the reason he was really disappointed, Richard Levy.
And you can't do that to a partner of yours who's been getting the runs and doing the bulk of the scoring. Anyways, you've got to move on. Sahan Arichige has looked good in the field with the ball. 2 wickets for him. He's also gotten a few runs under his belt. But this man, this young man who's under tremendous pressure, he's just run out his partner as well. He'll need to stand up and make this occasion count. Never easy for a youngster, but another impressive youngster in the middle. Pokhara, who thought they had a good chance, have just started to make a match out of this.
Going to be Bora now. That's a lovely shot. Full face of the blade. That's going to be a Sagar Mada cement 4. You play like this, runs will be coming. Don't need to go into a shell. That's a really good cricketing shot here.
And that's a shot of a man in form. Full face of the bat. I call it the shot of the afternoon. This is a cricketing 4, a Sagar Mata cement 4, and also shows how true the wicket is as well, Ajay. Once again, reiterating the fact that you mentioned some time back, these are good batting conditions.
Got to bat sensibly, and the only fact that Rick Gautam, I don't know what he's trying. At least you got to use your feet. Now, if you see Sahan now, the way he drove that one, Mikhail, just took his front foot forward, leaned to the drive, good footwork as well. You can't be standing inside the crease and playing your shots. You got to use your feet. Batting is all about footwork, how you use your feet. That one just staying a bit low, just trying to dab it. But mentioning about that four, just see how nicely Sahan played that one. The execution was good, taking a stride forward, that elbow position. The balance was really good, the head position. You'll get your runs on this surface. Just have to be there and wait for the right delivery.
Absolutely spot on, Ajay. But this pitch tends to surprise you sometime. Variable bounce. Flick towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder. Rohit Paudel doing the fielding over there. But how good he's looked in the 2-3 shots that he's played. Of course, one kept low, but the other two, he middled both.
And Mikhail, it was same with Richard Levy. He too was getting runs because he was batting well, using his feet. One pull shot, one lovely drive coming from his blade. You just have to be there. Excellent shot, playing on the rise. That's terrific. Sagar Mada cement for Sahan at the moment is batting really well. Gorgeous shot on that occasion.
Something about left-handers and the elegance they bring each time when they play an off drive. First it was through the mid-off region, and this time placement and timing was superb through the covers. On the up there, just beautifully playing it through the covers. Another Sagar Mata cement for.
And takes a really good stride forward. Just the fact, the point that I was making, use your feet. Can't be standing inside the crease, can't be glued to the crease and playing your shots. Excellent batting by Sahan. I'm trying to work the ball on the onside. Got to be careful about the running here. 5 gone, 25 for 1, the Rhinos.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया।
Lots of support, a tournament well managed. We are now well into the second half of this second qualifier, which is like a knockout semi-final, where the team that wins will reach the final. So plenty at stake. And I've got to say, Pokhara Rhinos began well by keeping the Gladiators down to 119, but they haven't done well with the bat so far. With Gotham sends one down to third man. He spent a lot of time there. 3 runs from 14 deliveries. You can argue that he has a bit of time, but he must power on from here. Otherwise, his team will suffer. Already, of course, the departure of Richard Levy. A big problem for Pokhara Rhinos. I'm here with former Nepal cricketer Paresh Lohani. Paresh, very interesting match, though low scoring.
Yeah, it has been a very interesting match. Sahan with a beautiful cover drive the other over. And Red Gautam giving him the non-striker a very good one. Richard Levy unfortunately run out. Big unit.
So much depends on Sahan Arachage, who luckily for the Pokhara Rhinos is in very good form with the ball earlier on today, and with the bat too. He's been an invaluable all-rounder. And Paresh, the ownership of the Pokhara Rhinos has a reason to be delighted with the bowling for sure. Just back to the value of an all-rounder in T20 cricket. Just tremendous. And Sahan, who started out a little late, has done so well. 43 from 36, 43 from 23. We know he can play big knocks, and of course did not play a couple of times.
Yeah, and with the balance that he plays his shot, that's incredible to see. Yet another single there by Red Gautam. That is what Red Gautam should do. Just rotate the strike, left and right, and combination at the crease right now.
Let's get an early opinion from you, Paresh. What do you think? 120 for a win. Rhinos generally short of runs. Today, just a run a ball while chasing. And of course, the skipper won the toss. He's done everything right so far. Can they get across the line?
Well, we'll have to hope for the best that Rhinos, because the Rhinos have played better cricket than the Gladiators. So they must, go over the line. That is the ask.
Knocked through. Good diving attempt, but that will be a Sagar Mata Cement 4. And Durgesh disappointed. He's done very well so far in the tournament. Bhuvan Karki with a dive, not good enough. And even here today, he's given away.
Yeah, absolutely well played by Sahan. That was a brilliant cover drive in the gaps. Even Bhuvan Karki, he's also known as Michael Hussey for Nepal. Couldn't stop that. Beautifully done by Sahan. That is the way he came in number 3, but that is the way you should bat. Look at the balance of the body.
He's become their mainstay player now, Sahana Ratchage for the Rhinos. Looks so smooth and confident at the crease, knows exactly what he's doing. And luckily for him and his team, it's a very low target. They can just walk this if they wish. Take singles here, singles there, and the pressure is squarely on the Gladiators to try and defend that low total today.
Yeah, that is the beauty of Sahan's batting. He plays the ball right under his eyes, plays it late. That is why he's so, comfortable playing the shot. And from the commentary box, we can see that comfortability that he's have.
Be on the leg side inside the ring, and they will once again be called on duty. 6 overs gone, power play over. Pokhara Rhinos 32 for 1.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
स्वास्थ्य जीवन को हर एक इनिंगमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फैमिली हेल्थ ऑयल
YY Dynamite दम छ
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया।
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता।
For the game now in Nepal. Rit Gautam, can you imagine what's going on through his young mind? Unfortunately, a mix-up with his calling, and that meant the exit of Richard Levy. The whole dugout would be so disappointed. What about Rit Gautam? He was in there. Can you imagine the load on his mind right now? I got rid of our biggest player, and I still am there. I'm not getting runs, 4 and 15, striking at 26. What do I do?
Yeah, exactly, Charu. Rit Gautam. Sharad Vaiswakar, the captain himself, bringing him into the attack. I think it's a very good decision by him, being a left-hander in the non-strikers end, and Rit Gautam, a very young player.
So the skipper unfortunately could not do it with the bat for the Gladiators today. He can hit it big, but he left it for too late. And eventually, he was not out. He was under a strike rate of 100 in a T20 game. Not his best. What can he do with the ball? It got them pushes. Finally, the call. I think he's going to be very conservative with his calling right now. Richard Levy also could not get going today. The runs were just not flowing for the Pokhara Rhinos. They did get a few. And of course, when he hits the ball big, he hits it. That's the mix-up. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. No way Richard Levy would have returned, and look at that run out. You say the Michael Hussey of the Gladiators. He did so well, Karki. Finally, they ended at 32 for 1, which is not nearly enough because the Gladiators were 43 for 2 at that stage. Considerably better, although they had lost an extra wicket. Will that go to the boundary? No. A cover sweeper comes across very quickly, and I do think there were 2 in there. But Rit Gautam now is so careful to not try and run anyone out. Kushal Malla ran 30 yards to his right. That should have been 2.
Yeah, that could have been 2, but Kushal Malla went very quickly to the ball, picked it up, released it very quickly. And Rit Gautam, he has some nerves. I mean, a young batsman.
Making room towards leg and then playing it out, so he's beginning to move his feet. Avinash Bohra cleans up from a cover boundary. Little better now for Gautam. I think he's getting into his strides, moving his feet a bit, getting his confidence back, and of course getting over that horrendous mix-up which ended Levy's knock. Oh, tosses it up to Vasakar. No pace at all for Sahan to work with.
Yeah, Pradeep Bhairahawa looks in a very bad condition there. I think he had pulled a muscle or something. But it was easy. Ball straight to him. Yeah, it looks in a very uncomfortable situation at the moment.
Well, let's see what happened, because I think he might have wrenched his right foot. Or is it the left? We'll see very quickly. Sahan Arachika and Rit Gautam out in the middle having a little chat. And it'll be a sad loss for them. Pradeep, of course, much more of a batsman. So, there we go. The physios come rushing in. Well, looks like he might have pulled something. I don't think he wrenched anything. Didn't get stuck into the ground. But this is not good. We'll probably see a 12th man coming pretty quickly, Paresh.
Yeah, definitely. Pradeep Bhairahawa is holding his hamstring at the moment.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Saday on, like Madum, then Saday on, answer data, Saday on.
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसै पर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
Answer data, Saday on.
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
शिवम शिव आरम्भ शिवम सँग।
They get past the mark. Meanwhile, Pradeep Airy returning to the Gladiators dugout. We hope he's okay.
And looking at the background there, the Gladiator, he needs a ball now, not a bat.
Correct. Saukar, 2 balls left in the over. He's bowled fairly cleverly. 3 runs given away. Does have Sahan Arachika there. We're just going to wait for Pradeep Airy to leave the field. Arachika has looked very good for his 14 from 12, striking at 116 so far. Yeah, and the ball tossed up. No pace there at all. And Sahan played 4 shots before the ball went to the keeper's gloves.
Yeah, that was very clever bowling by Veswalker. Look at that. Bit of air. Oh, it could have been a wide. Again, given some air. 7 gone, 35 for 1. The Pokhara Rhinos.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Saday on, like Madum, then Saday on, answer data, Saday on.
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसै पर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
Answer data, Saday on.
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
शिवम शिव आरम्भ शिवम सँग।
Making it difficult for the Rhinos. They'll have to do a lot of thinking. Good to see the crowds in here. Nice sunny afternoon. There were some dangerous clouds, or dangerous looking clouds from the west. But for the moment, I think we're okay. The sun's shining brightly on the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League. Bhuvan comes in. 1 over for 7 so far. With the right-hander Gotham there, maybe Bhuvan can trick him with one that goes away or the one that comes in.
That's very well done by Bhuvan Karki. He doesn't turn the ball so much. He just starts it inside the right-hander. We've been playing together for a long time, Bhuvan and me, for the same team as well. Very close, and they've given out.
To adapt.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, सधैँ on, सधैँ on, एन्सेल डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ on, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सेल डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the team.
Lokesh, the new man in. That one darting down leg. So Bhuvan Karki, your mate. Paresh striking. Thought it was a little high, but Rid Gotham, maybe the right.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
सधैँ on, लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ on, सधैँ on, एन्सेल डाटा सधैँ on।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ on, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सेल डाटा सधैँ on।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
This has been brilliant for the Gladiators. We know that the Rhinos did not get enough runs in their earlier matches and the Gladiators are undefeated. But today, getting only 119, we thought Pokhara Rhinos had a wonderful opportunity to get that 120 for victory and move to the final. But they're in trouble courtesy. This young man, playing his first match of the season, is now 2 for 7, second over.
That was well driven by Bipin Rawal. But straight to the fielder. Let's look at the wicket again. It stayed quite low. That was not a good shot by the batsman.
The Shikhar Dhawan celebration, the Kabaddi high five by Bhuvan Karki. Might be a fan of Kabaddi. We don't know. We'll find out. But here he is, last ball of a devastating over. A double wicket maiden, would you believe it? Bhuvan Karki, the hero so far. 35 for 3 after 8.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Switch from Prozone to Prozone. प्रस्तुत छ प्रो स्टाइल हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल हेयर ऑयल। यसमा भएका प्राकृतिक तत्वहरू तपाईको कपालको जरीसम्म गएर 5 गुना हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल गर्न मद्दत गर्दछ। कन्फिडेन्स र स्टाइल, प्रो स्टाइल।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
सिद्धार्थ बैंक, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert. He has to do all the hard work. Long on allows only a single.
Yeah, Vishwakar being a very clever campaigner and a very experienced bowler as well. He slows it down, making the batsman to do all the things. He's not bothered about any runs or anything. He's just bothered about bowling and not giving runs to the batsmen. That was very well done by Vishwakar.
Bipin Rawal looks a little nervous. Faced 2 deliveries, hasn't been able to get any runs so far. Worry writ large on his face. Just straight to cover. That ball so slow, he had plenty of time to line it up and hit it anywhere. But he hit it to the man inside. There it is again, the 2 wickets. Leg before, which may or may not have been. Rid Gotham returns. And then the ball keeps low. That will go for a single.
Yeah, Vishwakar doing a very good job, slowing it down, not throwing it in a quicker way. Vaishwakar, he reads the batsman pretty well. A very experienced campaigner.
Big appeal, now with that heading towards leg stump. The umpire feels maybe it was sliding down close, I've got to say. Once again, even Sahan, who's been batting so well, flummoxed, foxed by that very slow delivery.
Yeah, it was a very straight one. Most probably had missed the leg stump. Well, if we had DRS here.
They may or may not have taken it. 2 balls to go in the over. Very slow. And will that go to the boundary? Man after it. No, well done indeed. And they try and sneak the double. They'll get there. Sharvin Muniandi, who could not do much with the bat earlier on. A Malaysian playing for the Gladiators, drafted in because Tamim Iqbal had to leave. But he does feel well.
Yeah, again tossed up, gives some air to that Sharad. Oh, very well bowled again. That's the end of the 9 overs, 39 for 3, the Pokhara Rhinos.
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवम सँग
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ओइल
YY Dynamite दम छ Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Many times before that he is now their main go-to form man. What can he do in the company of Bipin Rawal? He's striking at 25, 1 run from 4 deliveries. Paresh, he's got to rise to the occasion now, Rawal, and make sure that Arachage gets the strike. I hope he has the mental makeup, a good head on his shoulders, Bipin Rawal.
Yeah, I think so, but that's a very good change by Sharad Vaishwakar, bringing in Kushal Molla, a left-hander replacing a left-hander. That's pretty well done by Kushal.
Well, yes, Kushal did very well in the previous match. 2 big outs for him, but the left-hander can take him apart. We'll see what Rawal has in store. And very careful for now. Needs to push it around for a single. Get Arachage there.
Yeah, it's all about your mental thought and stuff like that while batting, while chasing a very low target like this. Oh, that's a very good sweep shot, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, Muniandi is there for that. Kalmalla bowls very well, very accurately. And now, of course, Arachage is there. Does he go big? They need to. At the halfway stage, they're well behind the asking rate. But of course, they can still just push it around because they need only 7.5 runs and over, which in a normal T20 match is not much at all. Pokhara begin very poorly, 40 for 3. Same stage, of course, the Gladiators were 51 for 4. Some minor changes in the field because they have to allow for Arachage batting really well. There's a long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square. All waiting for that lofted drive, which Sahan Arachage may go for. But I think he's cleverer than that. I think he's going to push it around and try and take the 2 on the leg side particularly. More adjustments. There's a short third. Yeah, well, it got a little too close to him. So just a single to long on.
Yeah, he's playing a very good knock here, anchoring the innings. And we haven't seen Binod Bhandari yet, who's a very good hitter of the ball. The Pokhara Rhinos captain. It's very interesting. Which team is your money for, Charu?
Well, I've got to say, it was very easy for the Pokhara Rhinos to get to 120, but they've begun badly. They've got their short mid-wicket fielder, and he comes into play because they know that Bipin Rawal is very nervous. At this stage, I'll have to say the Gladiators. But if this pair can hang on for a while, they've got 6 from 13. Because the total is so low, the Rhinos can get there. One run to end the over. Bipin Rawal will keep strike. And at the halfway stage, The Pokhara Rhinos are well behind, but still not much work to do. Not a tall mountain to climb, 42 for 3.
शुभ आरम्भ शिवमसँग प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटी बढाउनको लागि जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो
हो छोरी अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनीलाई शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युन
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी जिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Shot, it makes you feel alive. New Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, electric and more.
Celebrating 20 years of sweet moments.
Only Choco Fun for the taste. Only Choco Fun for chocolate. Choco Fun.
Original taste, the original fun, one and only.
Who's ahead of the game, though? That's the question. Andrew, 77 of 59, 7 wickets in hand. At this point in time, who is ahead? I just asked you that question, Mickey. I'm not sure if you heard me. Well, I feel Pokhara Rhinos, despite losing 3 quick wickets, seem to be struggling, but I would still believe they can chase down this target. Gladiators well ahead at the moment, mate. Should close out a win here if they bowl well. The key, though, Sahan Arachige looking comfortable at the crease, one of the few Rhinos batters to do so, with the exception of Richard Levy, who was ran out in the most catastrophic circumstances by Rick Gautam. That was a disastrous moment for the Pokhara Rhinos, but Sahan Arachige standing right now. He's looked good in this day of his. But Vesavkar is a thinking captain. I've just liked the way he's led the side and made the changes in the middle. Strange to see no sign of Gunaratne yet either. Deciding to go with the 2 left-handers at the crease. At the moment, the Rhinos. Vasaker just losing his grip there a touch. Very fine bowler, Vasaker, but only used sparingly. Impressed with the young left armour brought into the side though today. A lot of spin. This pitch is dying, isn't it? It's starting to take turn. Big shot back to Vasaker, dropped. Should have been taken. I'm not sure he anticipated it. You could see the panic in the eyes before the delivery. You could sense a big shot was coming. Vasaker's put down a catch off his own bowling. Oh yes, it went to his left. I'm not too sure if he was ready for it. Just a little slow to get onto that. He should have taken that as well. Pretty straightforward there. You need to take catches off your own bowling. Getting the toe end of the bat, not middling that at all. There was hardly any pace on that as well.
Yeah, so we're always getting a few little gifts and a few prezzies here up in the commentary box. Mikhail, what have you found for us here? Hold that up there, angle that up. Look at this, this is from Cookery Rum, and this particular bottle for King Birendra's coronation back in 1974. This special edition was launched, and look at the shape of that bottle. You ever seen a bottle like that before, Mikhail?
Never in my life have I seen it. The bottle is more thrilling at the moment.
Come on!
Oh, right.
The question is, who gets the bottle at the end of the game? Is it you or me, Mikhail?
It's winner takes it all. But at the moment, it looks like a great match on hand. Pokhara Rhinos, they need a move on from here.
Our thanks to Cookery Rum for dropping that up to us. Sorry for nearly whipping your earpiece out there. Oh boy. Sacker deciding to bowl without his sunglasses now, giving them to the umpire. Deciding that might have impeded that catch return chance he had. A really classical orthodox off spin, isn't he? Tossing the ball up, teasing Arachige.
Yeah, he's just throwing the temptation at Arachige. But it's that kind of a nerve battle right now in the middle for the batsmen. Not falling prey to any kind of bait offered to them.
He's actually apologising. I think he's just losing his run up and his grip a little bit.
Looked like he was doing it on purpose because it's the second time it came, but he quickly apologized, saying he missed his step there.
It's not the kind of cricketer Sharad Vasaker is, in fairness. He's not a gamesmanship player at all. He's a traditionalist, a great leader. He's trying to think his way through this chase, trying to defend this low total.
Yes, by far the most impressive captain on display, and he's turned up for his side with both bat and ball, ready to shoulder responsibility in the middle as well. I've liked the way he's led the side.
This hit through the offside, but protection out there. So 6 runs coming from that over. They need a little more than that, but the Rhinos staying in this chase. It's 48 for 3.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत.
Introducing the TV's Bajaj RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल.
Is depth in this batting. Yes, some worried faces there in the dugout.
Big hit into the leg side. That's a great shot. Gets right to the pitch of it. Tossed up by Kushal Malla. And maybe this tactic to get the two left-handers working together is to target the left-arm spinners. It's exactly what he's done off the first ball of this over. That's the Pulsar Power 6.
Very good use of the feet. Very good execution as well. Putting the pressure right back on the bowler. Look how far he's come down. That's the Pulsar Power 6 into the mid-wicket region. Much needed 6.
Pulls his length back, but good batting. Follows the 6 with a single. Arachige just guiding this chase, but getting support now from Rawal. A much happier looking bench after just one shot.
Exactly, I was just coming to that. Just 1-6. And the mood in the dugout has completely changed. Oh, that's life. That's cricket. That's sport. This is a good partnership brewing.
That's the nice thing about this chase for the Rhinos. It's 7.5 and over they need because of their slow start and the tight start from the Gladiators bowling unit. But all it takes is a couple of big overs, maybe even just one big over, to put them right back on top.
Usually in a steep chase, even the singles hurt you because you have to look for the boundaries, Andrew. Here the singles are very, very important.
Shot attempted again, gets it down the ground, but long on in place, so will just be a single. 6 bowlers used so far, but concern for the Gladiators for Damika Prasad, who's gone off with an injury. They're going to have to rely a bit more on their 3 or 4 spinners, just the one over for Prasad.
Played that towards mid-wicket. Andrew, another strategy that I'm just observing over here. You get the impression Sahan is playing the role of the anchor and Raval is going for his shots on offer if there is a delivery there.
Yeah, into the side today, remember, young left-hander. He looked like he had panic in his eyes to me facing Vasaker, but got a couple away this over and so nearly a chance. Really beautiful piece of bowling from Kushal Malla. This was tossed up teasingly. We'll come back and have a look at that. 2 more runs to the total. 60 for 3.
शिवम शुभ आरंभ शिवम संग
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ओइल।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
आमाको हातको स्वादले ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
One over remains of Vasaker's off spin. Wonder will the Rhinos just look to get through this over with the off spinner taking the ball away from the left-handers and then target whoever else comes into the attack.
Yes, he's filled in well here. Vasaker 13 runs in his 3 overs.
You get a sense, don't you, that they're just going to get through this over, not attempt a big hit across the line to the short leg side boundary.
Just get the impression once again, Raval is someone who's been asked to play the aggressor's role in the middle. He's the one on the lookout for the big hits.
Tossed up a big hit through the offside. Hasn't got all of it, so it'll just be a single. 3 fielders in the deep on the leg side, 2 on the offside. It's a defensive enough field, isn't it?
Oh yes, I'm sure they are aware that the batsmen are eager to find the big hits. They need to score at a run rate of 7.73 at the moment.
Gladiators are just trying everything they can to bring that required run rate into the game. Singles, they won't mind too much, but if they can find a couple of overs, of 3 or 4 or even 5 off it, that required run rate might get up towards 9 and over. Could be very tricky on this wicket.
Yes, the idea is to get closer to the target and then keep wickets in hand so that you can explode at will.
No real timing into the leg side. Avinash Bhairahawa will have a big role to play. His 3 remaining overs at the death.
Raval just giving the charge over there once again. He's eyeing a big boundary, just trying to get at the pitch of the ball. Bora, he's bowled well in the tournament.
Brilliant at the death yesterday. It's going to need to be today, and Vasaker will get away with that one, using all his experience. A good over, a good spell. 64 for 3.
शिवम शुभ आरंभ शिवम संग।
खाल खालको स्वाद, खाल खालको अन्दाज, पिउनेका अनि पिलाउनेका। आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया, टोक्ला चिया।
Introducing the TV's Bajaj RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
It's going to be Prasad and Bhairahawa again at the death. Round arm, beautifully bowled. Skidding on with the arm, using that angle.
Yes, very smart bowling. He cannot toss this one to Raval because Raval is waiting to go after the bowlers, just quicker through the air and going with the arm.
Good work with the gloves from Taranga as well. Really round arm, almost like a sidearm pitch from a baseball pitcher or something in that variation. Hit into the leg side, fielder out there, but it's gone to his right and it's going to be hit well enough for a Sagarmatha cement 4. Good little cameo this from Vipin Rawal. He's turning the game towards the Rhinos.
Oh yes, this is a very crucial innings by this young man. He's been sent there with a job and he's doing it to utmost perfection as well. This time just hitting it to the right of the fielder for a Sagarmatha cement 4. Good placement.
Low scoring games, they can always be, almost always, the most thrilling. 52 to win off 40.
And I'll tell you why it's been thrilling, because Andrew is standing and observing the game in all excitement. Edge of the seat action. Well, Andrew clearly suggesting it.
He's edge of the seat stuff. Many of the fans in the crowd, they're standing at the moment as well. Tension from both camps, a change in the field as well. To reinforcements onto the offside. I think we're going to see this speared in at Taranga's left glove. He doesn't want to be hit into the leg side here. Exactly where it's speared in. Exactly.
10 on 10 there, Andrew. That's the only line and length he should be bowling. That's because Raval is trying to go after him with the turn, with an angle towards the mid-wicket region.
Straighter this time, will just be worked into the offside for a single. Will we see the Gladiators use Bhuvan Karki for his 4th over? This is his 3rd of 4.
Thinking the same, was it a good move in the first place to get him and 2 left-handers are in the middle? But he's their best bet. He's got 2 wickets in his 2 overs. He's the wicket-taking bowler. Or do we take it forward from here for him?
Speared into the turf. That's going to be too wide outside the off stump. I think the problem for the Gladiators is they're not going to win this game unless they find some wickets.
Yes, and wickets in quick succession. That's very important for them. Pressure telling on him with that wide in that last delivery.
Into the sky, this could be a chance. We talk about wickets. It's dropped. Yet another drop catch. He never looked like he was going to take it. Got himself into a horrible position. I think it's the sub fielder, is it? Maybe Durgesh Gupta down there at long on. It is indeed. Sorry, it's going to his stronger side, but he got himself into a horrible mess.
I just felt he overran that in excitement. He may have come in too early into it. And then, oh no, it was never easy to his left, but to his strong hand once again.
Technique again. He's almost fallen over before he's taken the catch. Big moment that had to be held for the Gladiators. Arachige gets a life and a couple of runs to go with it. Going to keep the strike though with a single off the final ball of the 14th over. The score now 73 for 3.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
Is only there thanks to this dropped catch. Mikhail, this has to be taken. Really poor technique from Durgesh Gupta.
Catches win matches. If it meant anything, I feel for him. That's because it's not easy, and he deserved that wicket for the way he's bowled so far in this innings as well. This could have easily been his 3rd. Durgesh, he'll have a role to play with the ball as well, has been very impressive, but that should have been taken at this level. You've got to take these catches at crucial moments. Dhamika is back. We can expect some action in terms of wickets, runs and moments as well with this man in the frame. He had to walk off after his first over when he just slipped a bit, but good to see him back in the park.
Yeah, Dhamika Prasad Still has 3 overs remaining, but he definitely was very ginger when he walked off after that first over. He's going to come around the wicket. Bhairahawa, his fellow countryman, his fellow Sri Lankan. Experience against youth here, isn't it? 38 years of age against a 25-year-old just making his way in another misfield. What is going on today with the fielding?
Comedy of errors there. Dhamika Prasad comes on to bowl on the very first ball, tries to stop and he falls. And then the fielder, all he had to do was just collect the ball and give it back to Dhamika. He slips and gives a single.
And this is the sub-fielder, Himanshu Dutta, who is a wicket-keeper by trade, and he's lost his footing completely.
Andrew, we've all been through this moment, so I guess we need to let it just be.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Himanshu. He's probably unlucky not to be in the side, to be honest. Would have been keeping wicket if it wasn't for Upal Taranga. Fine young cricketer as well. Haven't seen him start a match yet, but he's on the field because of injury to Pradeep Irie. He's conceded a run for his side there, though. Looks for the scoop. What a shot this is. There's the third man in place. Can he get around? He can, and he's put it down. It's Durgesh Gupta again. What is going on today? The buttery fingers have gone across from the Rhinos over to the Gladiators. Nobody can catch a cold, and another chance goes down. It's a Sagarmatha cement 4.
He did all the running to get underneath that one, and once he got underneath that, he lets it go. Durgesh Gupta is having a nightmarish of a time there at the ropes. A second drop catch for him over there in complete control. That should have been taken once again.
You have to catch that. It's actually even more regulation than it looked on first viewing. Durgesh Gupta just wants that ground to open up so he can dive into it and disappear. He has dropped 2 catches. The first one maybe a little more difficult, but both, in my opinion, pretty regulation.
And importantly, for the Rhinos, he's given them a 4 as well. A Sagarmatha cement 4 at this juncture, which is not a good sign for Gladiators.
Bhairahawa dropped, Bipin Rawal dropped. Those 2 wickets are taken. I think it's advantage Gladiators. Instead, it's all about the Rhinos.
Looks like they're competing with the Pokhara Rhinos for drop catches over here.
And into the sky towards the fielder and dropped! Would you believe it? What is going on here in Kathmandu? Nobody can take a catch. This time it's Sharvin Muniandi, and even worse, it's gone through him and hit him in the most tender part of the male body. He's going to be down for a while. Calamity from the Gladiators, calamity from the fielders. Prasad cannot believe it.
He can only scratch his head right now. Of course, Muniandi is in a bit of pain, but I'm telling you, the last 2 overs has just been a comedy of errors. Another straightforward catch, and that's hit him in the box, and that can be painful, but that was a catch in the first place.
What is going on here? Absolute scenes in Kathmandu at the TU International Cricket Ground. 5 regulation catches dropped by the Pokhara Rhinos, and in the course of 2 overs we've seen 3 regulation chances go down now from the Bhairahawa Gladiators. 2 from Durgesh Gupta and 1 from the overseas player into the team today, Sharvin Muniandi. He made 3 off 14 balls. He's dropped a sitter.
Andrew, I would love to be a batsman right now in the middle, playing all the aerial shots everywhere, because they're living a charmed life and they've been held by the most ordinary fielding I've seen in the Bajaj Pulsar Epl Premier League this season. I thought the Pokhara Rhinos were bad, but the Gladiators are worse, and they just can't stop laughing. That's because they know they've been lucky to get away.
What is going on? Very, very hard to describe. The Gladiators, they're imploding. I felt they were ahead even though they've only scored 119. But all the experience at the death of Bhaira and Dhamika Prasad.
Oh Dhamika, oh Dhamika. Let's take a look at the drops once again.
The non-striker wants a change of gloves. Could need gloves in the field because the first one might have been a little bit difficult. Terrible technique attempted from Gupta, then a sitter put down and rolls onto the carpet for 4, and that one the easiest of the 3 and hits him in the most painful part to boot.
A bad idea to give them also a pair of gloves.
Nearly chops on this time. What is Prasad thinking? 2 drops in the over.
What more can a bowler do, Andrew, at this stage? What more can Dhamika do when 2 catches have been dropped off his bowling?
Not a lot more you can do. You bowl to a plan, you bowl to your field. All of a sudden the required run rate down to 7.3. not only the 2 drops, but it's also cost 6 runs, the boundary and the 2 runs.
And remember, he's coming with a niggle behind him. He's putting in the effort, and his fielders are disappointing him.
Feel they have to find a way through Arachiga now. Already given him 1 life, they've given Bhairahawa 2. Partnership growing, worth 46 from 44 deliveries. It looks like a match-winning one if the Gladiators keep dropping catches. Good batting. So, time to come up to the Turkish Airlines commentary box here and have a look at what we've got. Another little goodie here. You can see it there, and I'm almost hesitant to show it up. I'm going to be on one of these fairly shortly.
Captain Andrew.
I don't want to go home, Mikhail.
We're all leaving on a jet plane. We're all leaving on a jet plane soon, and Nepal has been beautiful.
Want to stay, Mikhail? How can I stay?
Come back for EPL 5.
Maybe it'll be sooner rather than later. It's been a great edition of the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League this season. Huge entertainment, huge drama.
Yes, it's been a wonderful experience, and the drama continues to unfold.
Dot ball to close out about the craziest over you would ever witness. 9 runs coming from it. The Rhinos are ahead of the game, 82 for 3.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sanga.
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Last spin, none for 17 in 4 overs, kept it very tight indeed. Durgesh also, as always, bowled very well. Very impressive left arm seamer. I've got Ajay Mehra with me. Now, from what we see, 38 in 30, you've got to say that the Rhinos, seen by the ownership here, should have the match and move through to the final. Stranger things have happened, but they have a wonderful opportunity. Not much to do. 7.6, the required run rate, and this man, the key.
Absolutely, Charu. Totally endorse your views, because 47 and 46 shouldn't be tough from here. They still have wickets in hand. Sahan is batted really well. Abhinash Bora coming back, conceding 8 runs in his opening over. He's bowled well throughout the tournament. And as far as partnership is concerned, it's been really valuable. 47 and 46, in fact, 38 required of 30. As far as the Rhinos are concerned, it should be their game. Just have to bat sensibly from here on.
Of course, some catches have been put down in the deep. Some were difficult, some should have been taken. But perhaps it's the occasion that's gotten the better of the Gladiator fielders. And they have given some lives to Sahan as well as Bipin Rawal, who's actually betting at a better strike rate than... there we are again. This one low to his left, should have gone, but he didn't quite know which way to go for it. And this again near the boundary, got both hands to it. Had the misfortune of seeing it roll over the boundary line. 2 catches by Durgesh dropped, and a few others as well, as we'll get another extra here. Upul Taranga, a little hurt, been doing a lot of duty for the Gladiators, and here's another drop.
And this was again the 3rd drop in the last over. Straightforward chance, not able to latch on, making a mess of that one. So 3 opportunities going begging in the last over, and that's the reason this partnership has flourished. 48 or 47 now. This required 37 of 30. Need a few wickets if they have to come back. Gladiators into the game.
Well, just a minor stoppage in play as Upul Taranga is worse for wear. I think it got his wrist, but he's a game trier, and he knows that this game is in its final stages. Perhaps he can stay. But what would Dhammika be thinking? Gosh, how many more opportunities do you want me to create? He was devastated in the end. He didn't bother. He just stood there scratching his head. Let Dhammika. And do we have the physio come in or not for Upul Taranga? Just a break in play. I think he will come in. Taranga needs a bit of attention. Just to remind you, Bipin Rawal is striking at 115 and Sahan Arachage striking at only 90. But you can't hold it against him because the required run rate is next to nothing, 37 and 30. And Arachage knows that he doesn't have to go big, doesn't have to take risks. That's the right way of approaching this low chase.
And also after this pair, Charu, they have Bandari, the skipper, to come. Guna Ratne, very experienced. He's played well in this tournament. He's got the runs. Vivek, again a good striker. So they still have some batting left, the Pokhara Rhinos. Little surprised that Gunaratne hasn't come in so far. 37 required of 30 deliveries to win.
Damika, none for 17 from his 2 overs. Could have had 3 for 17 in his 2 overs. But he hasn't come in either. The skipper, Vinod Bhandari. I wonder what's he thinking. They know they have the match in the bag. And all these runs will help. Misfield again. And will they get 2 where they should have gotten 1? A direct throw. Oh gosh, it got the batsman. It's all happening here. But the Rhinos still firm favourites.
Yeah, it has been referred. It has been referred to the third umpire. The decision is pending, but just seeing the body language, just feel that he was well in. Sahan. They just when the throw came in from the deep, it was a direct hit. Just putting his bat in, and is comfortably home on that occasion. No issues with that. That's a confirmation.
And the ball ricocheting onto his legs, but he'll be all right. Sahan Arachage. I suppose we'll get a note out there soon enough. But Ajay, what a terrific player Sahan Arachage has turned out to be.
Absolutely, and he's a young man. He's got a lot of potential. He's batted well. Since the time he came in, I loved the one-off drive he played through the cover area. Looks really good. He's got that time behind him. 31 of 33. He's batted well so far. But he's got to finish. Not a great delivery. That's played fine, and that's going to be a 4. Sagar Bada 7-4. Valuable 4 runs coming here. Bora not very happy with himself. He's distraught.
The shoulders dropping now for the Bhairahawa Gladiators. That was a bad ball. Fabulously put away by Sahan Arachage. But a lovely little glance there. And Bohara, well, all he could do was just put his hands on his thighs and say, oh my gosh, that was the worst ball I could have bowled. It gets easier now for the Pokhara Rhinos. Firm favourites.
Yeah, just amending his line on that occasion, Bora. That's good thinking from him. Earlier delivery, which was dispatched for a 4, played very fine. Was down the leg, can't be erring. A lot of chat going on, a lot of chatter going on the field, just pepping the bowlers.
54 from 50 now, the partnership. And when they got Lokesh Bam out for no score, at that stage you felt that the Rhino chase was withering a bit. And there were lots of nerves around. But this stand of 55 now, of course, ensures that there are no nerves. That it becomes really easy for the Pokhara Rhinos. And they were number 2. They got badly beaten by the Chitwan Tigers in that first qualifier. But perhaps some natural justice that they should get back to the final and get a second bite of the cherry then.
The third 30, the quickest. We need to do deliveries for that. Once again, slashing. And that's going to be a lucky 4. But whatever runs they come in any way, they are welcome here for the Rhinos. Bora not very happy. Sagar Bada 7-4 once again. Just eluding the wicket keeper, Upal Taranga.
And nobody in yellow is happy. Wasn't such a bad delivery. Hard flash just to the left of the keeper. There is a short third. Went between them. No way they can get hold of it. And Avinash Bora today, very expensive. A day when they could not be generous with run giving. Upal Taranga showing the strain on his face. Also the disappointment of getting out early. He was looking very good today. It wasn't to be.
That's good batting, sensible batting. Ran the first one hard. Will they come back? No. Better sense prevailing. We'll just settle for 1. End of the 16th over. 95 for 3.
Shivam. Shiva Arambha Shivam Sanga.
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ खुसियाली फैलाऊ
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
आमाको हातको स्वादले ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत
Introducing
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बो प्लस जस्ता पाता
Celebrating 20 years of sweet moments.
Only Choco Fun, only Choco Fun, Choco Fun for the tail. Only Choco Fun, only Choco Fun, Choco Fun for chocolate. Choco Fun.
Original taste, the original fun, one and only.
Choco Fun.
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
Happy with that effort.
Oh boy, of course Upul Taranga is no longer there because his fingers were hurt. And young Dutt, Himanshu Datta really should have taken that. I know it's a little rough bounce just in front of him. You got to get everything behind it. Runs are so precious now for the Gladiators. So little to defend now. 21 from 23. It has turned almost 100% now for the Rhinos. We'll see.
Yeah, you're right. Upul Taranga not on the field, so that's the reason. Amika Prashad not really happy with that effort at all. Should have been in a single as well. Playing it very nicely at the moment, Raval. He's played well at a strike rate of 120.
It's been very chancy though, and he just has to look up towards the heaven and thank the gods up there for allowing him this vital knock. The second 50 coming a lot quicker. The 100 is up for the Pokhara Rhinos. They need only 20 now and 22 deliveries. They have the luxury of even seeing a few dot balls go by, Ajay. Such has been the effect of all those drop catches and of course the low total. Here's Upul Taranga. You can see the strain on his face and the disappointment because they, if you've just joined us, I want to remind you, were unbeaten till today's match, the Gladiators.
You can see the taping on his fingers as well. Out of the field, the 100 up. That's played well. Risty shot. Nicely timed. And once again, not of the best of efforts. It hasn't been great work on the field. Sagar Mada Cement for once again. Avinash Bora was the fielder at square leg. Could have been at the most a couple of runs here.
Oh, this is a little depressing to see. Namika just a little towards middle and leg, flicked away very efficiently by Sahan. And even though Bhairahawa got everything behind it, must be a slightly awkward bounce. And then ricocheted over the boundary line. Precious look by Dhamika. Oh boy, if looks could kill.
The fielding has been the big problem here. The drop catches, the misfields. You can see the expression of the Mika Prashad. He's running in hard, he's working hard, he's giving his best, but not getting the support that's required on the field.
Well, no more running hard, Ajay Mehra. He said, all right, I'm just going to amble in now. Enough. I'm not going to strain myself. I'm not going to kill myself. Here, of course, he is giving it everything now. That's to deep fine, so just a single. He has bowled his heart out. Every time you see Dhamika, except for these little short run-up deliveries, he does seem to be giving 100%. And I know he couldn't do too much with the bat either today. So much disappointment when you lose a match like this. The winner goes through to the final.
Absolutely, and this is one team, Gladiators, who have had a very good bowling unit. You've seen throughout the tournament, they've really bowled very well in difficult circumstances. But today, not too many runs in their kitty now left. Didn't score big, just 119 for 6 when they batted first, losing the toss. 15 required now for the Pokhara Rhinos of 19 deliveries. Down the leg side, that should be a wide.
Well, that's the last thing that the Gladiators needed to give these extras away. The partnership now 71 from 59, and I dare suggest that could have been less than half that. And at least one of these two gentlemen have been walking back to the dugout. Wasn't to be. It's their day. They're riding their luck. And why not? I think even the Rhinos dropped quite a few catches, so this is just a return present.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Do. Bowling shot once again, played it fine. Field in the deep, we cut it off. They're settling for a single. 17 gone. It's up 107 for 3.
Shivam, Shiva Arambha, Shivam Sangha.
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Switch from Prozone to Prozone. प्रस्तुत छ प्रो स्टाइल हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल हेयर ऑयल। यसमा भएका प्राकृतिक तत्वहरू तपाईको कपालको जरीसम्म गएर 5 गुना हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल गर्न मद्दत गर्दछ। कन्फिडेन्स र स्टाइल, प्रो स्टाइल।
Expert education and visa services. Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert.
They had their opportunity today, unbeaten, came in here as firm favourites as far as I was concerned. Did not put up runs on the board, got only 119. And now all Pokhara Rhinos need to do is put the finishing touches on a match that will take them through to the final.
Absolutely, I think the Rhino supporters would be pretty happy at the moment. There has been a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of support for this Everest Premier League. Gladiators, as I mentioned earlier, they played really well as a unit. But today they have been let down by their fielding. And also, one has to say, the batting really couldn't get going. 13 required of 18 deliveries. Raval will be on strike. Going to be changing bowling as well. Sheikh coming now for his very first over. That's the 18th over of the innings.
Yeah, well, this is just one of those last throws of the dice. Well, let's see if somebody new can work, somebody they haven't figured out yet. But of course, too little, too late. Whatever they do now. Almost snuck through. Inside edge gives them a single. But remember, against the Chitwan Tigers in that first qualifier, Binod Bhandari, who hasn't had a bat yet, and his team made only 67th, so they were very short on runs. And
Keep going, Sheikh.
Roshan Singh, the treasurer in the middle of the Canadian, I keep saying that because we can, the Cricket Association of Nepal. Swung away, and that may not have enough to carry to the boundary. Big run by Kushal Malla, but 2 easy runs, and they need very little now, the Pokhara Rhinos. 10 from 16. What the luxury of it all, Ajay.
Absolutely, Charu, and I think Saad has been the batsman for me today. The way he's batted really well. The timing, the way he's placed those shots in the gaps. 43 of 40. Been a really good knock under pressure. Lost wickets at the other end, but kept his composure. Batted so well, very calculated customer. After that couple of runs, playing in the gap with soft hands. Nelson on the board now.
Yeah, Sahan Arachike, the big hero for the Pokhara Rhinos, picked up a few awards earlier on as well, and he should today. Let's not forget his 2 for 17, I think it was. Very important. The Pokhara Rhinos still not showing enough triumphant emotion. Binod Bhandari, emotionless. Oh, that's popped up. Will it be taken? No, just outside the reach of mid-on. Rohit Paudel throws it in hard. Sign of desperation. And he cannot prevent the 2.
Once again, just eluding the fielder on that occasion. Playing with the full face of the bat. Just past the fielder. Ball is slowing down a couple of more runs, so just 7 required now, 14. This should be the Rhinos game from here on. No issues at all. Good batting, playing and running straight away.
And the single was always on. Rohit Paudel attacking the ball. See whether they can get maybe a late run out here. Just a little twist in the tail, but none yet. Binod Bhandari would be delighted. I don't think he went into the game as favourites. Of course, he won the toss and had a twinkle in his eye because he said, I'm going to bowl first because there may be something in the pitch. And he certainly had the Gladiators in trouble.
Last ball now. Nicely played, clipping it. And the D will just pick up a single here, Sahan, and retain strike as well. The 5 required from here on. 1-1-5 for 3.
शुभ आरम्भ शिवमसँग।
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
स्विच फ्रम प्रोजोम टु प्रोजोम प्रस्तुत छ प्रो स्टाइल हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल हेयर ऑयल। यसमा भएका प्राकृतिक तत्वहरू तपाईको कपालको जरीसम्म गएर 5 गुना हेयर फल कन्ट्रोल गर्न मद्दत गर्दछ। कन्फिडेन्स र स्टाइल, प्रो स्टाइल।
Expert education.
And 4 scores are tied. Sahan Aratake on 49, and it will be fitting if the Sri Lankan gets to his 50 with the winning runs from 43 now. So he hasn't needed to strike bigger, but he knew that just one shot and they will be within touching distance.
And now you can see those hugs up. The scores level. The Sagarmatha Cement 4. Sahan has batted so well. It's been a quality knock from a quality player. 1 of 11 now.
The cut, and here it comes. They brought the field in. Sahan with his hands up gets to his 50. 53 from 44. Another valuable unbeaten knock by the Sri Lankan. I'll have to say, quite the star. And with that, the Pokhara Rhinos are through to the final. Congratulations all round. The dugout is up and about celebrating. No smile still from Vinod Bhandari. Maybe he knows that the bigger job, the final, is still there to be won.
Absolutely, and you can see that disappointment written all over in the dugout. The Gladiators can't believe it. Nothing has gone their way. Couldn't muster a big score today. Just scoring 119 for the loss of 6 wickets in allotted 20 overs. Damika Prasad and the likes will be really disappointed, and so would be the coach as well, because the Rhinos have been the better side today, winning this crucial encounter by 7 wickets, and they have sailed into the final as well, where Chitwan Tigers are awaiting them.
All the Rhino errors will be forgiven as Vinod Bhandari leads his troops out for the handshake. They missed a few catches. Reed Gotham was not fabulous today. Richard Levy was run out because of that. And yet it was so easy for the Rhinos in the end. A 7-wicket win, plenty of time to spare. But
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवमसँग।
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई।
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्वोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्वा प्लस जस्ता पाता।
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवमसँग।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
सिद्धार्थ बैंक, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
शिवम शुभ आरम्भ शिवमसँग।
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई।
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
The whole hotel is a sumptuous array of beautiful artifacts, art, and traditionally crafted fixtures.
बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई।
नमस्कार, बसौँ न बसौँ। अनि किन आउनु होला? सिमेन्ट चाहियो त्यही भएर आइयो। अखण्डवाला कि मेरुदण्डवाला, शक्तिवाला कि भक्तिवाला?
ए साउजी, नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट।
ए नो कम्प्रोमाइज वाला शिवम सिमेन्ट ठीक रोज्नु भयो।
नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट शिवम सिमेन्ट। क्वालिटीको मामलामा नो कम्प्रोमाइज।
के पिउ कि कुन चाहिँ वाला?
39 years of racing heritage. A versatile race machine engineered to give you the power of 3-in-1. Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
ओहो, दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु। सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि।
डोन्ट वरी, मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युनो।
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस, भिटामिन सी, जिंक, हनी, तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5। रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि।
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ, अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त?
सावधान, तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
सधैँ अन लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ अन एन्सर डाटा सधैँ अन।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौँ। रहनुहोस् एन्सल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सर डाटा सधैँ अन।
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको।
Expert Education and Visa Services is the best place to apply for student visa.
Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert. experteducation.com.au.
And final, we'd like to start with some thanks. Thanks primarily and most importantly to the Cricket Association of Nepal, who without this tournament it just wouldn't be possible. Also to the Nepal Police for their security arrangements, and to all of our sponsors, the title sponsor Bajaj Pulsar and the co-sponsors Servo, Kukri Rum, 7 by MS Dhoni, Magic Footwear and Nepal SBI Bank. I'd like now to introduce you to my presentation party. Across to my left, I've got Mr. Yashpal Kant, the country manager for the Indian Oil Corporation. Also next to him is Mr. Deepak Kumar, the country manager for Servo. And then I've got Mr. Mohammed Rizwan Alam, the deputy CEO and chief financial officer of SBI Bank. And finally, Mr. Rajesh Bagadia, the managing director of Magic Footwear. You're all very welcome, gentlemen. Thank you for joining us and thank you for your support. We'll start with the first of 3 awards. The first one, the Nepal SBI Bankable Player of the Match, who's going to win a cash check, a cash prize of 20,000 rupees. It was his first appearance in the tournament today. He made 40 not out off 34 balls. It goes to Bipin Rawal. So Bipin will collect that check for 20,000 rupees, being presented by Mohammed Rizwan Alam. What a debut in the Everest Premier League. Well done. Very well batted to you, Bipin. Ceremonial photo taken there, of course, as well. Now the magic moment of the day. And this prize will receive a gift hamper of Magic Footwear. 2 wickets in his first over. A brilliant spell at one point. He bowled 3 overs for just 5 runs. This goes to Kishore Mahato. Up you come, Kishore. You're going to receive the Magic Footwear hamper, and you'll pose for a photo as well. Very well bowled today. Unfortunately, all knockout games have to have losers, so we're going to talk now to the losing captain, that's Sharad Visakar of the Bhairahawa Gladiators. Sharad, a very difficult day for you and your side. What exactly went wrong?
I guess nothing went well today in the batting, especially. I think they bowled really well. Credit must be given to them, like Kishore and their bowling squad did very well and restricted us to 120. I thought we were 20 runs short, maybe 140, around 140, it could have been a good game.
The pitch looked to be slowing. Did you feel that you could defend that run a ball total of 120?
I mean, it's cricket, anything can happen, but I thought they really batted well. I think, the two left-handers, they took the game away from us. They really stuck in and, they batted till the end.
You had your chances, though. What was going on with the fielding? There was dropped chances and misfields everywhere, it seemed like.
Yeah, I think it was... both the sides were missing chances. I guess maybe the pressure of the game, knockout match maybe, and it happens, in cricket. But it's a big learning for us. Very proud of the team, the way they played, especially some of the young guys coming up. I think we really found some new talents. And also, I would like to thank the EPL team, our owners, everyone here who supported us. Looking forward to come next year strongly.
Finally, any thoughts in particular on your side, what you've been most impressed with? You're going to finish third in the end, but you were outstanding up to today, just your first defeat in the tournament.
The way we played every match, I thought today also the boys were up for it, they gave their 100%, but one bad game and we are out of the tournament. So it's very tough for us, but we'll take it and we'll come back strongly next year.
Sharad, you captained magnificently. Your side were a brilliant addition to the tournament. Well done this year.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, understandably a very disappointed captain, but he leaves with his head held high. His side were magnificent this edition, but they're going to finish third. We'll talk now to the winning captain, Binod Bandari. Binod, yesterday you were bowled all out for 66. Somehow you've turned it around and you're now going to the grand final.
के भने अब हिजो ब्याटिङ खासै राम्रो भएन हैन अब फर्स्ट इनिङ ब्याटिङ गर्दा पनि गाह्रो भएको थियो हैन फर्स्ट इनिङ अलिकति गिलो थियो पिच त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ गाह्रो भयो खासमा चाहिँ अब आज चाहिँ अब सेकेन्ड इनिङ चेज गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति सजिलो भएको थियो.
That partnership in the second innings between those two left-handers, it was really brilliant.
रिजल्टले पनि राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो हैन रन आउट भयो अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ अब दुईटै लेफ्टिलीहरुले चाहिँ अब सान र डिपिनले राम्रो पार्टनरशिप गर्यो अनि त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ अब इजी भयो हामीहरुलाई चाहिँ अब त्यस्तो गाह्रो चाहिँ कसैलाई पनि भएन.
You'll have a day off tomorrow. Can you turn the tables on the Chitwan Tigers and win the final on Saturday?
अब एउटा गेम बाँकी छ अब एउटा गेमलाई चाहिँ अब हामी जित्नको लागि नै जाने हो अब हेरौँ अब के हुन्छ त्यो गेम दिन.
Does that mean yes?
Yeah.
Very best of luck, Binod. We'll see you on Saturday. Confident Binod Bandari, looking forward to the final. The final award is going to be the man of the match. They're going to win a trio of prizes as well. It could only really be one man. 2 for 15 with the ball and 53 not out off 44 deliveries, including hitting the winning runs. It goes to Sahan Arachige. Sahan will firstly receive the handmade passport cover from today's Telegram. He'll hold that up and pose for a ceremonial photo. Then ask him to come on and receive a gift hamper from Magic Footwear from Mr. Rajesh Bagadia, the managing director of Magic Footwear. Photo there as well. And then the most important award of the lot, the Man of the Match award. We'll ask you to come on down. Sahan, you can leave the footwear there with, you can bring it with you if you want. And you'll have the ceremonial Man of the Match medal presented and a photo there as well. If you just pose for one quick photo, you can come in next to me. Sahan, well batted today.
Thank you.
Yeah. How well did you bat and how well did you bowl?
Nothing to do. I'm doing with our team what we say. So stick to the plan. That's it.
Yesterday you were badly beaten, but today it was a really impressive performance. You won by 7 wickets.
Yeah, yesterday we had some issues with batting, but I think we got the order and we planned and we did what we want to do.
You're young in your career, but you've got a big future ahead of you. Can you win the Bajaj Pulsar Everest Premier League on Saturday?
Yeah, definitely we are winning the tournament. We can win, yeah.
What makes you so confident going into that final?
Because we have good team, good bowling side, and our batsmen are very experienced guys like Rich, Asela, and Bibik also in touch. So I think we can do that.
Very best of luck on Saturday. We'll see you there. Yeah, that's the man of the match. A magnificent performance from him, an all-round effort from him. And that's going to wrap up our post-match presentation. We'll go up to the commentary box to wrap up the coverage.
Pokhara Rhinos, well.
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200. Title sponsor Triveni Group. Strength partner
Shivam Cement.
Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200 4V. Co-sponsored by
Real Immuno Mango Plus. Tapaiko immunity ko lagi.
Associate sponsor
The best Saurya Cement.
यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
Digital streaming partner OSR Sports. Official right holder AdPad. Marketed by AD Release.
All right, welcome to Triveni Group Presents Cricket Season. Our strength partner is Shivam Cement and it is powered by TVS Apache RTR 204V. यहाँले प्रेजेन्टेसन पनि हेरि नै हाल्नुभयो what a match Sharadra Saukarle rightly भन्नुभयो Pokhara Rhinos played brilliantly today, restricted them to just 120 runs, which was really unexpected of Bhairahawa Gladiators. We were thinking, like he said, like minimum पनि 140 150 भनेर we were thinking हैन, तर एकदमै low run target पनि भयो र beautifully chased by Pokhara Rhinos. Two players wrapped it up for Pokhara Rhinos. How beautifully they played, eh? A beautiful display of cricket. Would like to congratulate Bhairahawa Gladiators for making it so far. अब ownerले भने जस्तो today is going to be a Gladiators night. I'm sure you are going to have loads of fun. Better luck next time, like सबै टिमहरुको लागि. अहिलेको लागि let's start off with Bhairahawa Gladiators. What went wrong?
Cricket is a funny game भनेर धेरै प्रेजेन्टेसनमा हामीले सुनिरहेको थियौ. सबै म्याच जित्दै आएर लास्टमा यो प्रेसर म्याचमा चाहिँ गएर हार्न पुग्यो. भैरवाले डिजर्भ गर्थ्यो यो स्थानसम्म आएर फाइनल पुग्नलाई, जुन किसिमको परफर्मेन्स लिग चरणमा गरेको थियो, जुन ब्यालेन्स थियो टिममा. र सुरुमा आज ब्याड न्युज कसरी सुरु भयो भन्दाखेरि भैरवाको सुरुमै तामिम इकबाल चाहिँ घर फर्किनु पर्यो बङ्गलादेश क्लबपछि. त्यसपछि टिममा चेन्जेस गर्नु पर्यो. त्यसपछि जुन खालको ब्याटिङ गर्यो, सुरुमा शरदले टस हारेर ब्याटिङ गरिसकेपछि चाहिँ 160-70 बनाउनुपर्छ यो विकेटमा, किनकि जुन खालको ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको थियो टुर्नामेन्ट भनेको थियो. तर विकेट कम्प्लिटली डिफ्रेन्ट खेल्यो, एकदमै स्लो विकेट थियो, बल तल बसिरहेको थियो. त्यसपछि जम्मा 119 भनेको चाहिँ अब चेज गर्नलाई त्यति गाह्रो थिएन. त्योभन्दा 20 रन बढी टोटल भएको भए त म्याच जित्यो. इभन 10-15 रन मात्रै बढी भएको भने धेरै प्रेसर हुन्थ्यो चेज गर्ने क्रममा. सो ब्याट्सम्यानहरूले जिम्मेवारी निभाउन सकेन. 3-4 विकेट लगातार गुमिसकेपछि तल ब्याट्सम्यानहरू बाँकी थिएन, किनकि शरद र आरिफको जुन साझेदारी थियो त्यो टुटेको भए अझ कममा जान सक्थ्यो. इभन क्याचेसहरू ड्रप भएको थियो. अझ त्यो पार्टनरसिप टुटेको भए त अझ कममा पनि समेटिन सक्थ्यो, किनकि प्रेसर थियो शरदलाई पनि, किनकि हिट गरिहाल्यो भने पनि तल कोही पनि ब्याट्सम्यान थिएनन्. इभन तल फिनिस चाहिँ अझ राम्रो गरेको 119 सम्म पुग्यो. त्यो मोमेन्टम लास्टमा थोरै ल्याएको थियो. त्यसपछि चेज गर्ने क्रममा पनि 2-3 विकेट त गुमिसकेको थियो. लागेको थियो कि पोखरालाई पनि गाह्रो हुनेवाला छ, तर जुन किसिमले आर्ची गए त्यसपछि विपिन रावलको पार्टनरसिप अनि अर्को कुरा छुटाउनै नहुने म्याचमा क्याच ड्रप. विपिन रावलले त्यो आर्चीको पार्टनरसिप तोडिएको भए म्याचमा मोमेन्टम जता पनि सिफ्ट हुन सक्थ्यो, किनकि प्रेसर बनाइरहेको थियो भैरवाले. सुरुको 10-12 ओभरसम्म जुन 4 रन 4.5 को रन रेट थियो, 8 रनसम्म पनि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट पुगिसकेको थियो. त्यो बेलामा चाहिँ एउटा विकेट पाएको भए चाहिँ यो म्याचमा भैरवाले कमब्याक गर्थ्यो, किनकि तल त्यो प्रेसर थियो, चेजको प्रेसर थिँदै थियो, देखिरहेको पनि थियो. तर त्यो क्याचहरू छुट्नु, पछाडिपट्टि फेरि विकेट किपरले मिस गर्नु, यस्तो क्लोज म्याचमा तपाईँले क्याच छोडेर नै त्यत्रो इभन 10-12 रन तपाईँले फिल्डिङ मिस्टेकबाट, इभन दुर्गेश गुप्ताको त्यहाँ बााउन्ड्रीमा, त्यसपछि हिमांशु दत्तले, त्यसपछि अर्को अविनाश बोहराले 12 रन त 16 रन त तपाईँले फिल्डिङबाटै मिस्टेक गर्नुभयो भनेपछि यो म्याचमा भैरवाले जित्न सक्थ्यो. तर क्याच ड्रप इम्पोर्टेन्ट टाइममा 2टा क्याच त दुर्गेश गुप्ताको, त्यसपछि इम्पोर्टेन्ट क्याच अर्को मुनी एन्डीको क्याच इजी क्याच थियो, लिन सकेनन्. उनलाई थाहा थियो कति गल्ती गरे भनेर. इट्स अल अबाउट म्याच. त्यही हो क्रिकेटको मजा, इपिएलको मजा भनेको कि जुन पनि टिम जुन पनि दिन कमब्याक गर्न सक्छ. पोखरालाई तारिफ गर्नुपर्छ, लास्ट म्याचमा 66 मा अल आउट भइसकेपछि जसरी कमब्याक गर्यो यो म्याच जितेर र फाइनल मा स्थान बनाएको छ। पहिलोपल्ट पोखराले भैरवालाई हिस्ट्रीमा एपीएलको पराजित गरेको छ र फाइनलमा पनि पहिलोपटक पोखरा पुगेको छ। कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स टु विनोद भण्डारी, जुन किसिमले अगाडि बलिङ गर्यो, डिसिप्लिन बलिङ। किशोर महतो सुरुमा क्याचहरू छोडिसकेपछि, सुरुमा एउटा क्याच छोडिसकेपछि किशोर महतोले जसरी बलिङ गरे, त्यसपछि इभन अब शाहन आरसीकेले फेरि बलिङमा 2 विकेट इम्पोर्टेन्ट विकेट, कुशल मल्लको विकेट उनले लिए, थारङ्गाको विकेट उनले लिए, त्यसपछि ब्याटिङमा पनि त्यस्तै 50 रन बनाए। सो ओभरअल अब यही हो, क्रिकेटको सुन्दरता यही नै हो। अन्तिममा विजेता भनेर पोखरालाई स्वीकार गर्नुपर्छ। फाइनलमा चितवनसँग प्रतिस्पर्धा गर्नेछ। सो विनोद भण्डारीलाई बधाई छ। अब
Yep, congratulations Vinod Bhandari. Just got engaged. This young captain has to be his year. The lady luck working in his favor as well. Really hope that the best team will win the finals. I know. हामीले हिजो कुरा गरिरहेका थियौँ नि, like पोखरा. It's a league ma T20 ma, you never know when a team is going to mess up and the other team is going to come back stronger. र यो यस्तै भएको थियो ललितपुरसँग पनि हैन। अनि पोखराले पनि जस्तो एज अ जसरी भैरहवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्स जस्तो टिमलाई रेस्ट्रिक्ट गर्न सक्यो नि फर्स्ट इनिङमा, I think it was brilliantly played. Like we said, we knew that Pokhara Rhinos they were a strong team. It was just bad luck yesterday भने जस्तो feel भइरहेको थियो. They came back stronger like we had expected. We'll talk further about the match and about tomorrow's finals as well. भोलि चितवन Tigers, they've been roaring right from the beginning. Roar गर्नै छोड्नु भएन. एउटा म्याच मात्रै, त्यो पनि benefit of the doubt to them. They changed everything to a match, but they experimented, and that experimentation failed actually. Otherwise, they had been doing quite well till now. Chitwan Tigers, let's see about Pokhara Rhinos, Chitwan Tigers ko kasto huncha. Pokhara definitely is one of my favorite destinations to travel to. The owners also said, "Hamla Pokhara paye huntyo bhanne socheko thiyau." We got Pokhara bhaner. The owner was also happy about leading Pokhara Rhinos. Yati bhanदै we'll talk further about the match. Ahileको लागि पनि एउटा short commercial break.
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो। उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट, जुनीलाई।
नमस्कार, बसौँ न बसौँ। अनि किन आउनु होला? सिमेन्ट चाहियो, त्यही भएर आयो। अखण्डवाला कि मेरुदण्डवाला, शक्तिवाला कि भक्तिवाला?
ए साउजी, नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट।
ए नो कम्प्रोमाइज वाला शिवम सिमेन्ट, ठीक रोज्नु भयो।
नेपाल गुणस्तर प्रथम अवार्डबाट पुरस्कृत असली ओपीसी सिमेन्ट शिवम सिमेन्ट, क्वालिटीको मामलामा नो कम्प्रोमाइज।
के पिउ कि कुन चाहिँ वाला?
39 years of racing heritage. A versatile race machine engineered to give you the power of 3-in-1. Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
ओहो, दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु। सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि।
डोन्ट वरी, मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ, किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युनो।
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस, भिटामिन सी, जिंक, हनी, तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5। रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस, तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि।
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ, अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त?
सावधान, तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडि प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर, शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
सधैँ अन लाइफमा धुमधाम सधैँ अन एन्सर डाटा सधैँ अन।
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन, सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
एन्सेल डाटा सधैँ अन।
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई।
शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको।
Expert Education and Visa Services is the best place to apply for student visa.
Don't settle for the second best. Rely on Expert. experteducation.com.au.
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी। बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट शौर्य सिमेन्ट।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
चाडबाडको खुसियाली यासुदासँग यसपालि यो दशैं यासुदा घर ल्याऊ, खुसियाली फैलाऊ।
यादले छोडेन मन लाग्दैन केहीमा पनि।
आमाको हातको स्वादले, ममताको गाँसले घरको याद आउँछ।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
Welcome back. आजको गेमले स्पेशली क्रिकेटको एउटा खुबी हुन्छ नि, एभ्री बल्स, एभ्री पोइन्ट्स, एभ्री रन्स, एभ्री क्याच इट म्याटर्स एन्ड इट क्यान बी एक्साइटिङ टु वाच। किनकि 10th ओभरमा गएर अलिकति भैरहवाले पोखरालाई अलिकति प्रेसर दिन सफल भइसकेको थियो। एभ्री सिङ्गल बल फर द म्याटर्ड होइन भन्ने चाहिँ आज एकदमै फिल भयो कि झन् होइन, यस्तो प्रेसर सिचुएसनमा थियो। अनि बोथ अफ देम मिस्ड क्वाइट फ्यु क्याचेस होइन। अनि अकर्डिङ टु शरद आई थिङ्क इट्स द प्रेसर अफ द गेम बिकज एकजना मात्र फाइनल्समा जाने, एकजना वुड बी आउट भनेर उहाँले भन्नुभयो। सो वाट डु यु थिङ्क आजको मिस फिल्डिङको बारेमा एकचोटि कुराकानी गरौँ न। देयर वर सो मेनी क्याचेस ड्रप्ड।
त्यही हो, बिग म्याचेस भन्ने बित्तिकै जसले प्रेसरमा राम्रो खेल्न सक्छ त्यो विन गर्ने हो। र आज जुन किसिमले फर्स्ट इनिङ्समा पनि जति क्याचेसहरू छुट्यो, इभन पोखराले इभन आदि दर्जन त क्याचहरू नै छुट्यो होला। फिल्डिङ मिस्टेक त्यस्तै के भइरहेको थियो, एकदम प्रेसरमा सायद क्याच गर्न नसक्यो होला। युवा खेलाडीहरू पनि थिए। र त्यसपछि सेकेन्ड इनिङ्समा त अझ क्रुसल जुन क्याच मात्रै छुटेन कि बााउन्ड्रीहरू पनि छोड्यो। इभन विकेट किपर हिमांशु जो चेन्जेस भएर आएपछि त्यो क्याच, त्यसपछि बााउन्ड्रीमा दुर्गेशको क्याच, त्यसपछि फेरि बााउन्ड्री जान्थ्यो। त्यसपछि अविनाश बोहराको धमिका प्रसादको ओभरमा त्यो इभन लगातार 2टा भनौँ न। प्रेसर हो, यस्तो प्रेसर म्याचमा चाहिँ आफूलाई एकदम कन्ट्रोलमा राख्नु राख्नुपर्छ प्रेसर जसले कम लिन्छ त्यसले यो खेल जित्दैन इभन सर्बिन मुनियान्डी मलेसियन प्लेयर यति ठुलो सायद दर्शकको अगाडि यसरी खेलेका थिएन होला त्यो क्याच इजी क्याच थियो हेर्नुलाई थाहा पनि थियो क्याच लिनुपर्छ भनेर तर उनले जुन रियाक्सन थियो त्यसबाट पनि थाहा हुन्थ्यो इभन दुर्गेश यति राम्रो टुर्नामेन्टभरि बलिङ प्रदर्शन गरे आज पनि राम्रो गरे तर अन्तिममा उनको ल्याक पोइन्ट के थियो फिल्डिङ उनको प्रेसरमा खेल्न नसक्ने रहेछ इभन फिल्डिङ गर्न नसक्ने रहेछन् इभन क्याचमा उनको बेसिक्समा पनि प्रश्न उठाएका थिए इभन लियोनार्डले त्यही हो प्रेसर म्याचमा राम्रो खेल्न सकेन जसले बढी राम्रो गरे त्यो भन्नु तर क्याचेसको हिसाबले त दुईटै टिम एकदमै विक थियो यति सानो टोटल 119 को टोटल डिफेन्ड गर्दाखेरि तपाईँ 3-4 बाउन्ड्री छोड्नुहुन्छ अथवा 3-4 क्याच छोड्नुहुन्छ एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट टाइममा जब विकेट चाहिएको थियो कति निराश थिए धमिका प्रसाद कि त्यो बेलामा उनले इभन त्यो कमब्याक ओभर हुन सक्थ्यो कि किनकि अझै पनि 3-4 ओभर बाँकी थियो चेज 5-6 रन प्रति ओभर गर्दा चेज एकदम डिफरेन्ट हुन सक्थ्यो जति लास्टसम्म ओभर जान्थ्यो इभन लास्ट ओभरसम्म म्याच गइदिएको भए जे पनि हुन सक्थ्यो त्यस्तो खालको हुन सक्थ्यो तर त्यो मोमेन्टमा विकेट विपिन रावल त्यति राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो विकेट आएको भए अथवा सर्बिन अथवा आरसीको विकेट आएको भए म्याच नै चेन्ज हुन्थ्यो एउटा दुईटा टाइट ओभरले गर्दा
धामिकाको डिसअपोइन्टमेन्टको कुराकानीमा लिङ्क गर्न चाहे हैन दे सिम टु बी गिभिङ देयर अल इन अल अफ देम सोर्ट अफ सिम टु बी इन्ज्योर्ड एट वान पोइन्ट अर द अदर प्रदीप अहिले सुरुमै हैन अनि त्यसपछि फेरि धामिका प्रसाद एन्ड देन थरङ्गा विकेट किपर वाज चेन्ज्ड इन द मिडल अफ द म्याच अब लाइक टुवर्ड्स द एन्ड भनौँ न हैन एन्ड देन त्यो क्याच एक्ज्याक्टली हिम टु अनि क्याच ड्रप गर्दा दुर्गेश ह्याड अ भेरी ब्याड बाउन्स हैन त्यो टाउकोमा पनि नराम्रो लागेको थियो अनि भाइटल लाइक यु नो लाइक एभ्रीवन सिम टु
सबै कुरा नेगेटिभ भइरहेको थियो आज सुरुमै टसको बेलामा नै शरदले एउटा मात्रै प्लेयर चेन्ज भएको भनेको थियो इभन तामिम इक्बाल चाहिँ घर फर्किसकेको छ त्यो भन्नुभएको थिएन त्यसपछि
कृष्ण कार्की मात्र चेन्ज भएको
कृष्ण कार्की चेन्ज भएको भनेका थिए त्यसपछि अब त्यो चेन्जेस तामिम इक्बाल चेन्ज हुने बित्तिकै ब्याटिङ लाइनअपमा अर्डरमा रोहित पौडेललाई माथि पठाइयो त्यसपछि इभन त्यो थोरै चेन्जेसले पनि एउटा ब्याट्सम्यान चेन्जले गर्दाखेरि टिमको ब्यालेन्स गडबड भयो कि जुन माथि तामिम इक्बाल आएर खेल्दाखेरि जुन ब्यालेन्स त्यो साइडमा होला धेरै रन नबनाए 20-30 रन 40 रन बनाउँदाखेरि तामिमले छुट्टै खालको एउटा टिममा ब्यालेन्स हुन्थ्यो कि त्यसपछि तल आएर फिनिस गर्थे इभन प्रदीप अहिले राम्रो ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको थियो तर आज सबै कोल्याप्स भइसकेपछि कसले त्यसपछि तल आएर
Right. It just got derailed. The entire batting order, we could feel that it got derailed. Right? So, एकदमै big hit लिने chances पनि थिएन पछिको battersहरुको लागि. Anyways, as a भने त्यति धेरै 4s and 6s को showering and towering elevations को 6s हामीले हेर्ने रमाइलो चाहिँ भएन. तर we have prepared a beautiful package for you, those of you who have missed today's match or who have just tuned into Himalaya Television or watching us on OSR Sports Live. Here are the packages for you. First of all, I'd like to show you the exquisite fours brought to you by Sagarmatha Cement.
Inside edge, going to be runs and fortune for it into the leg side and over the head of Richard Levy. He would have thought he was in the game.
Dufo and Upal does a taranga all along the ground.
They've bowled cleverly, not a clever piece of cricket this time. Are we finally going to see the rope found? We are. The target, the leg side, good batting. We'll get a Sagarmatha Cement forward. Going to look for the scoop and he'll get it away.
Playing with the full face of the bat, that's played well. Taking on the fall, that's the first boundary. Up front. This time, pitched it short and picked up very well. Going to be Bora now, that's a lovely shot. Full face of the blade. That's going to be a Sagarmatha Cement 4. Excellent shot, excellent shot. Playing on the rise. That's terrific.
Not through. Good diving attempt.
Get into the leg side, fielder out there, but it's gone to his right. Looks for the scoop. What a shot this is. There's the third man in place. Can he get around? He can, and he's put it down.
At the ropes, a second drop catch for him over there. In complete control. That should have been taken once again.
But he's got to finish. Not a great delivery. That's played fine, and that's going to be a 4. Quickest. We need to do deliveries for that. Once again, slashing. And that's going to be a lucky 4. That's played well. Wristy shot. Nicely timed.
The pull. And 4. The cut. And here it comes. They brought the field in. Sahan with his hands up.
All right, it's time to have a look at the scintillating 6s brought to you by Bajaj Pulsar.
Going to be runs this time. A flick of the wrist into the sky. Going to be the first Pulsar Power 6. Again into the leg side. I'm not sure what's going on with Bikram Saab here. De Boer. Finally some runs into the leg side. I thought it would be targeted this over. The sacker gets one out of the middle. That's what we've been waiting to see.
Gives the charge this time. Steps out. That's a Pulsar Power 6.
Dugout. Big hit into the leg side. That's a great shot. Gets right to the pitch of it.
Like I said, not many sixes, no towering with like good elevation wala sixes आज हामीले खासै धेरै हेर्न पाएनौं एकदमै प्रेसर को सिचुएसन मा आजको म्याच भएको थियो 120 को टार्गेट एकदमै पोर टार्गेट स्पेशली यो चरणमा आइपुग्दाखेरि स्पेशली फाइनल्स मा जाने त्यो उ राख्दाखेरि हैन सो आई थिंक पोखरा अब पोखराको कुराकानी गरौँ हैन पोखरा हिजोको डिजास्ट्रस like horrendous भनेर भन्नुहुन्छ हाम्रो कमेन्टेटरले म्याचबाट यसरी बाउन्स ब्याक हुन सक्छ भने आई थिंक दे डेफिनेटली डिजर्भ टु बी इन द फाइनल्स एन्ड वी आर गोइङ टु ह्याभ टु स्ट्रङ कन्टेन्डर्स पोखराको म्याच अलिकति अनएक्सपेक्टेड हैन आई डोन्ट थिंक चितवन टाइगर्स नो व्हाट दे लाइक के एक्सपेक्ट गर्ने नै थाहा छैन जबकि चितवन टाइगर्सको गेम चाहिँ प्रिटी प्रेडिक्टेबल हुन सक्छ पोखरालाई चितवन हैज नो आइडिया व्हाट दे आर अप अगेन्स्ट जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई कि यो म्याचको फ्लो हेरेर चाहिँ
अब लाइफ र क्रिकेट भनेको त्यो गरेर मिल्छ भन्छन् क्या जस्तै दुःखपछि सुख भन्छन् एकदम दुःख पाएपछि सुखको दिन आउँछ त्यस्तै अब हिजो 66 मा अल आउट भइसकेपछि यस्तो कमब्याक गर्ला इभन भैरवा टुर्नामेन्टको सबभन्दा राम्रो टिमलाई भोलिपल्ट नै फेरि यस्तो खालको लस होला भनेर कसले सोचेको थियो हैन भैरवा फेभरेट थियो टिमको टुर्नामेन्टमा जित्ने फेभरेट पेपरमा हेर्दाखेरि पनि इभन परफर्मेन्सको हिसाबले त्यति फेभरेट थियो तर पोखराले जुन किसिमले कमब्याक गरे इभन आज जुन चेन्जेस थियो जुन साना आरसिकेर जुन विपिन रावलले फर्स्ट मौका पाएको थियो विपिन रावलले जुन म्याच्योर इनिङ खेले सुरुमा थोरै स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको थियो तर त्यसपछि फिल्डिङ ल्याप्सले गर्दाखेरि पनि उनले सजिलो भयो तर जुन लेफ्ट ह्यान्डर दुईजना क्रिजमा बसे नि तब बलर थियो इभन शरद पछि दुईजना लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड स्पिनर कुशल मल्ल र भुवन कार्की भइसकेपछि लेफ्ट ह्यान्डरलाई लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड ब्याट्सम्यान विरुद्ध बलिङ गर्न गाह्रो भयो शरद पछि केही चेन्जेस ल्याउनु नै पर्थ्यो त्यसले गर्दाखेरि पनि जुन लेफ्ट ह्यान्डर एउटा ब्याट्सम्यान लेफ्ट ह्यान्डरलाई क्रिजबाट हटाउन सकेको भए पनि अझ फाइदा हुन सक्थ्यो त्यसले पनि काम गर्यो तर जसरी आरएचकेले प्रदर्शन गरे इभन बलिङमा 2 विकेट एकदम कसिलो बलिङ ब्याटिङमा आएर त्यो म्याच्योर इनिङ्स इभन जुन किसिमले क्रिजको युज गरे जुन किसिमले सिंगल डबल लिइराखे इभन 100 को स्ट्राइक रेट यति गाह्रो विकेट थियो त्यसमा पनि 1 रन 2 रन मजाले लिइराको थियो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट त्यति राम्रो थियो त्यसपछि बेला बेलामा चौका पनि खराब बललाई पनि हिर्काइराको थियो यति म्याच्योर इनिङ कि कुनै पनि गल्ती नै गरेन त्यति म्याच्योर ब्याट्सम्यान किनकि इन्टरनेसनल एक्सपोजर भएको खेलाडी त हैनन् तर पनि जुन किसिमले उनले ब्याटिङ गरे एकदमै राम्रो खेलाडीको निशानी त्यसपछि विपिन रावल अन्डर 19 नेशनल क्रिकेटर पनि हुन्
जुन म्याच्योर इनिङ खेले या इन्टरप्ट गर्न मलाई यहाँको जसरी आजको ब्युटी वाज द गेम पोखराको वाज फरेन प्लेयर र लोकल प्लेयरको इक्वल ऊ देखियो कि हैन इक्वल परफर्मेन्स वाइज भयो टेक्निक वाइज भयो केपेबिलिटी अन पार थियो दुवैजनाको ब्युटिफुल पार्टनरशिप टिल द एन्ड हैन व्हाट डु यु थिंक व्हाट हेल्प्ड विपिन रावल टु शाइन लाइक दैट
एकदमै राम्रो पोइन्ट पनि ल्याउनु भयो किनकि जहिले पनि मैले भन्दै आएको थिएँ कि पोखराकै हाम्रो परफर्मेन्सको कुरा गर्दा पनि भनिरहेको थिएँ नेपाली फरेन प्लेयर नचल्दाखेरि नेपाली प्लेयरले त केही जिम्मेवारी लिनु पर्यो नि त्यही हिसाबले बलिङमा त्यही किसिमको जिम्मेवारी इभन किशोर महतो आज एक दिन राम्रो बलिङ गरे त्यसपछि इभन ब्याटिङमा आएर विपिन रावल जुन युवा खेलाडी हुन् यस्तो प्रेसर म्याचमा आएर यति राम्रो खेल्थे सो 2-3 विकेट गइसकेपछि त्यो खालको म्याच्योर इनिङ एकदमै गाह्रो त्यही भएर नै राम्रो टिम त्यसै भएर भन्छ कि 2-3टा प्लेयर विदेशीले तपाईको टिममा सन्तुलन त ल्याउँछ तर विदेशी प्लेयर नहुँदाखेरि अथवा नखेल्दाखेरि नेपाली प्लेयर त गएर रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी देखाउनु पर्यो
लाइक यु सेड रेस्ट अफ द 8 प्लेयर्स आर नेप्लिज नि हैन ओके सो लेट मी हेड टुवर्ड्स द प्याकेजेस वन्स अगेन क्रुशियल विकेट्सको कुराकानी गर्नुपर्दा आज त्यो प्याकेज पनि एकदम छोटो छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई हैन सो लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट द क्रुशियल विकेट्स ब्रॉट टु यु बाइ बजाज पल्सर
Into the sky, is this going to be another chance? Surely this is going to be taken. And another one for Levy, a tumbling catch.
Got him! He's right for a second over. Oh, and taken! Very full. And taken!
Comes off the top edge, straight to mid on. Surely this will be held.
Oh, that could be trouble, that could be trouble. And that's a very important wicket.
Getting some runs. Got him!
पालो भएको छ strong hands catches हैन तर I think if we had prepared a package of weak hands drops today that package would have been longer than strong hands catches I guess. Let's have a look at the strong hands catches brought to you by Shaurya Simmons.
Into the sky, is this going to be another chance? Surely this is going to be taken. And another one for Levy, a tumbling catch.
Very full and taken.
Comes off the top edge, straight to mid-on. Surely this will be held.
We have more highlights coming up and also we'll be talking about tomorrow's match, the finals of Bajaj Pulsar Epl 2021. चौथो संस्करणसम्म आइपुग्दाखेरि it's getting bigger and better and we are all geared up for a nail-biting finishing from the final teams. त्योभन्दा अगाडि let me head towards a short commercial break.
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया
शिवम सिमेन्ट भरोसा अटुट सम्बन्धको
39 years of racing heritage. A versatile race machine engineered to give you the power of 3-in-1. Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
ओहो दिनभरि खेलिरहेको छ त बाबु सुपर हिरोको पावर डाउन होला नि फेरि
डोन्ट वरी मेरो सुपर हिरो सुपर इम्युन छ किनकि उसलाई म दिन्छु रियल इम्युनो
प्रस्तुत छ रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस जसमा छ स्वादिलो म्याङ्गो प्लस भिटामिन सी सिंक हनी तुलसी र अश्वगन्धाको पावर अफ 5 रियल इम्युनो म्याङ्गो प्लस तपाईको इम्युनिटीको लागि
आधुनिक तथा विशिष्ट ग्याल्बोलुम प्लान्टबाट उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा जगदम्बा ग्याल्बा प्लस जस्ता पाता
टिकाउ भनेर जुन पाइ त्यही कार्पेट दिएछ अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त
सावधान तपाई पनि यति कार्पेट खरिद गर्दा यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
हामी हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौं रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन सधैँ कनेक्टेड
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल
The whole hotel is a sumptuous array of beautiful artifacts, art, and traditionally crafted fixtures.
सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
हाम्रो 4G नेटवर्क त्यसैभर लगातार विस्तार गरिरहेका छौँ। रहनुहोस् एन्सेल 4G का साथ सधैँ अन सधैँ कनेक्टेड।
स्वास्थ्य जीवनको हरेक इनिङमा सिक्सर शिव शक्ति फ्यामिली हेल्थ ऑयल।
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खानी। बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट शौर्य सिमेन्ट।
आज यही अटुट सम्बन्धको लागि आफ्नै बगानको ताजा चिया टोक्ला चिया। आज तपाईहरुको सपना साँच्चै पूरा भयो।
हो छोरी, अब हाम्रो सपना पूरा भयो।
उच्च सोचको निर्माण सगरमाथा सिमेन्ट जुनी जुनीलाई।
आमाको हात अमृतको स्वाद।
विगत 45 वर्षदेखि अमृत तेल नै हो अमृत।
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200.
Welcome back after that short commercial break. You're watching Triveni Group Presents Cricket Season. Our strength partner is Shivam Cement and it is powered by TVS Apache RTR 204V. हामीसँग अझै पनि प्याकेजेसहरु बाँकी नै छन्। अब पालो भएको छ परफर्मर अफ द डे हेर्ने, brought to you by TVS Apache RTR 204V.
Right for his second over. Oh, and taken! Very full. And taken!
Going to be Bora now. That's a lovely shot. Full face of the blade. That's going to be a Sagar for the Cement 4. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Playing on the rise. That's terrific.
Not through. Good diving attempt.
But he's got to finish. Not a great delivery. That's played fine, and that's going to be a 4. That's played well. Risky shot. Nicely timed.
The pull. And 4. The cut. And here it comes. They brought the field in. Sahan with his hands up.
What a beautiful performance. What great techniques that he showcased in today's match. Hats off to Sahan Arachige there. अब पालो भएको छ गेम चेन्जर हेर्ने र TVS Apache RTR 204V game changer of the day is
Into the sky. Is this going to be another chance? Surely this is going to be taken. Richard Levy says. And another one for Levy. A tumbling catch.
Now let's have a look at the pro style stylish player of the day.
For the same team as well. Very close and then given out.
Get on with getting some runs. Got him! Made a stop. Went for the pull. Did Lokesh a little too early. The ball was too quick.
And here, ladies and gentlemen, is the beautiful milestone half century brought to you by Shaurya Cement.
Going to be Bora now. That's a lovely shot. Full face of the blade. That's going to be a Sagar for the Cement 4. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Playing on the rise. That's terrific.
Knocked through. Good diving attempt.
But he's got to finish. Not a great delivery. That's played fine, and that's going to be a 4. That's played well. Risky shot. Nicely timed.
The pull. And 4. The cut. And here it comes. They brought the field in. Sahan with his hands up.
Well, Sahan Arachiki is not the name that we are easily going to forget. Especially your Bajaj Pulsar Epl 2021 को player, you know. We are not going to forget him easily. Actually, उहाँको performance को बारेमा highlights गरिदिनु न अलिकति.
एकदम फर्स्ट 2 म्याचमा त्यो केस्ट्रिक विलियम्स को परफर्मेन्स त्यति राम्रो नभइसकेपछि टिममा ब्यालेन्सको रूपमा आरसीकेलाई ल्यायो पोखराले जुन चेन्जेस गर्यो त्यसपछि त त्यो यति राम्रो परफर्मेन्स गर्यो कि लगातार अस्तिको म्याचमा बाहेक अरु म्याच सबैमा आरसीकेले म्याच विनिङ परफर्मेन्स दिएका छन् आज त झन् जुन किसिमको इनिङको जुन सुरुमा 2 विकेट एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट थियो इम्पोर्टेन्ट विकेट पनि लिए कुशल मल्ल र जुन थारङ्गाको झन् कसिलो बलिङ पनि गरे रन पनि दिएनन् विकेट पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट त्यसपछि फेरि ब्याटिङमा एउटा जिम्मेवारी के थियो भन्दा 2-3 विकेट सुरुमा गइसकेपछि चाहिँ उनले एक किनार चाहिँ होल्ड गर्नुपर्थ्यो विकेट दिनु हुन्थेन र उनले त्यो कुनै पनि रिस्की शट पनि खेलेनन् जसरी हुन्छ बलरको क्रिजको युज गरे इभन जसरी उनले ब्याटिङ इभन विपिनलाई पनि जुन किसिमले सहयोग गरे एउटा इनिङ जुन आवश्यकता थियो किनकि लो स्कोरिङ टार्गेटमा जहिले पनि ट्रिकी हुन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ लो स्कोरिङ टार्गेट पनि लगातार विकेट गएको भए प्रेसर गएको भए चाहिँ जहिले पनि गाह्रो मानिने गर्छ त्यसरी विकेट नगुमाइकन लास्टमा यति म्याच लिएर गयो पछि इजी थियो किनकि 3 विकेट मात्रै थियो पछिसम्म विकेट मजाले थियो त्यही भएर रिस्क लिन पनि सक्थ्यो सो त्यो खालको म्याच्योर इनिङ उनलाई थाहा थियो कसरी यो म्याच लैजाने अगाडिसम्म लामो फर्मेटको घरेलु क्रिकेट खेलेर श्रीलङ्काबाट आएका छन् उनी धेरै एक्सपिरियन्स इन्टरनेसनल एक्सपिरियन्स त छैन तर जुन किसिमको म्याचलाई उनले बुझेर ब्याटिङ गरे त्यो एकदमै तारिफयोग्य छ जुन किसिमले उनले समझपूर्ण ब्याटिङ गरे ठुलो शटको लागि आवाज शटको लागि एकदम बेकारको शटको लागि पनि गरेन मजाले ग्राउन्डेड शटहरू खेले र बेला बेला क्रिजको युज गरेर खुट्टाहरू चलाएर शट खेले जुन कमेन्टेटरले पनि भन्दै थियो कि यदि शटहरू तपाईसँग छैन भने सिंगल लिनुस् अर्को किनारमा जानुस् र विपिन रावल सुरुमा स्ट्रगल गर्दै थियो तर उनी रन बनाइरहेको थियो कि बाउन्ड्री आइरहेको थिएन तर 1 रन 2 रन मजाले कुदिरहेको थियो त्यसले गर्दाखेरि प्रेसर पनि रिलिज भएर मजाले 4-5 रन त्यो सुरुमा 4 को 5 को रन रेटमा गइरहेको थियो तर त्यसपछि रन गति पनि बढ्यो किनकि विकेट थियो साथमा त्यसले गर्दाखेरि प्रेसर रिलिज भयो एकदम म्याच्योर इनिङ आरसीकेको र टिमको लागि चाहिँ फाइनलमा पनि एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट प्लेयर हुन सक्छ
एब्सोल्युटली फाइनलको कुरा गरि नै हाल्नुभयो फाइनल पर्सि 9 अक्टोबरमा हुन गइरहेको छ बिट्विन चितवन टाइगर्स एन्ड पोखरा राइनोज आई थिंक अ ब्रेथ अफ फ्रेश एयर यसपालिको लिगमा के पनि हो भने जहिले पनि भैरहवा ग्लाडिएटर्स फाइनल्समा पुगिरा अनि ठुलठुलो टिमहरू पुगिरहेको बेलामा अरु टिमहरूले पनि राम्ररी परफर्म गरेको खण्डमा पुग्न सक्छन् र पुग्ने हो हुनुपर्ने चाहिँ यस्तै नै हो किनकि एउटा लिगमा सबै टिमहरूले आफ्नो खेलाडीहरूलाई चान्स दिन पाएको खण्डमा राम्रो ओभरअल ग्रोथ फर क्रिकेट हैन आई थिंक दैट्स गोइङ टु बी अ ब्रेथ अफ फ्रेश एयर आई डोन्ट थिंक भैरहवा ग्लाडिएटर्स आर गोइङ टु लाइक दिस बट इट इज व्हाट इट इज हैन सो चितवन टाइगर्स वर्सेस पोखरा राइनोज को फाइनल्स को बारेमा अलिकति केही भन्दिनुस् न 9 अक्टोबरमा हुन गइरहेको छ लेडीज एन्ड जेन्टलमेन द फाइनल्स द बिग फाइनल्स अफ बजाज पल्सर EPL 2021 9th October between Pokhara Rhinos and Chitwan Tigers exactly 12:15 मा सो त्यो म्याचको बारेमा अलिकति प्रकाश पार्दिनुस्
सबभन्दा पहिला चाहिँ एउटा राम्रो पक्ष चाहिँ EPL ले पाएको छ कि दुईटा नयाँ फाइनलिस्ट चितवन र पोखरा दुईटै पहिलो पटक लिगको फाइनलमा पुगेको छ लास्ट सिजन पोखराको डिजास्टर नै थियो 5 खेलमा 5 वटै खेल हारेको थियो त्यसपछि यो सिजन कमब्याक गरेर फाइनलसम्म पुगेको छ त्यसैले पनि हामीले क्रिकेट फनी गेम भनेको थियो जे पनि हुन सक्छ इभन फर्स्ट सिजन शरदको टिम पञ्चकन्या तेजले यो टुर्नामेन्ट जिताएको 2016 मा 17 मा विराटनगर वारियर्स त्यसपछि 18 मा आएर ललितपुर पेट्रियट्स र फेरि एउटा दुईटा नयाँ टिम फाइनलमा पुगेको छ त्यो एकदम राम्रो नत्र शरदको टिम चाहिँ जहिले पनि फाइनल 3टै सिजन केस भन्दा अगाडि फाइनल पुगेको थियो यस पटक डिसअपोइन्टिङ हुनुपर्छ कि पहिलो पटक EPL को फाइनल खेल्न चुकेका छन् नत्र शरदको टिम जहिले पनि फाइनल चाहिँ पुगेकै हुन्थ्यो त्यस्तो खालको पहिचान उनले बनाएको थियो दुईटा नयाँ टिम त्यसमाथि चितवन चाहिँ जुन किसिमले लास्ट इयर चितवन पनि फर्स्ट 2 म्याच हारिसकेपछि चितवनले जुन कमब्याक गरेर प्लेअफसम्म पुगेको थियो त्यसपछि यो सिजन जुन त्यो सिजन फाइनल पुग्न असफल भएको थियो यो सिजन कमब्याक गर्यो जुन कम्पोज देखेका छन् सोमपाल क्याप्टेन्सीमा एकदम कन्फिडेन्ट पनि देखेका छन् जुन हिसाबले उनले आफ्नो यङ प्लेयरलाई बिलिभ दिएको छ जुन हिसाबले फ्रेन्चाइजले तयारी गरेको छ अगाडिदेखि नै सबभन्दा धेरै तयारी गर्ने टिम त्यसैले चितवन पर्फेक्ट देखेको छ फरेन प्लेयरले नेपाली प्लेयरले सबैले उभिएर पर्फर्मेन्स गरेको छन् त्यसैले चितवन चाहिँ जुन रूपमा अगाडि बढेको छ एकदम स्ट्रङ रूपमा अगाडि छ इभन मोहम्मद शहजाद करिम जन जस्तो प्लेयरहरू एकदम राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स पनि गरेको छ त्यसैले चितवन त अब स्ट्रङ टिम भइ नै हाल्यो त्यसपछि अब पोखरा जसरी कमब्याक गर्छ यस टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ अब पोखरालाई रोक्न पनि गाह्रो छ हुन्छ त्यही भएर फाइनल खेल चाहिँ एकदमै रोमाञ्चक हुनेछ अनुमान गरौँ एउटा नयाँ विजेता एपिएलले पाउनेछ र यसले फ्यानहरूलाई पनि पक्कै पनि खुसी दिएको छ कि एउटा नयाँ टिम इभन टिमहरूको लागि दर्शकको लागि पनि सबैको लागि चाहिँ यो राम्रो पक्ष पनि हो
Right. Thank you so much for being with us, Virajji.
My pleasure.
As always, it is a pleasure and delight to talk to you about cricket.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bajaj Pulsar Epl 2021 ko finals हुन गइरहेको छ 9th October between Chitwan Tigers and Pokhara Rhinos. अनि आजदेखि चाहिँ अफिसियली भइराहवा ग्ल्याडिएटर्सलाई हामीले बाई भन्नुपर्ने छ तर लाइक द क्याप्टेन राइटली सेड अहिलेसम्मको जति पनि टिम यो लिगबाट बाहिरिनु भएको छ र जति पनि टिम क्याप्टेन्सहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरू सबैजनालाई कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स बिकज आई थिङ्क यु हेभ given a platform for Nepali local players to shine, new Nepali players, new Nepali talents have come up, and we can definitely look forward to their performances in the next league. And I think that's a delight and a success story in itself. So congratulations all the team captains who have lost this game. Congratulations once again, Sompal ra Binod duita young captains who have made it to the finals. May the best team win the finals. Bholi भने rest day रहेको छ. पर्सि फेरि 11:30 मा हामी क्रिकेट सिजन लिएर यहाँहरु सामु आउने नै छौं मे द बेस्ट हर्स विन द रेस भने जस्तै मे द बेस्ट टिम विन दिस प्रिमियर लीग यति भन्दै थ्यांक यू सो मच फर जोइनिङ अस अनि अगेन आई वुड लाइक टु एड इट इज अ ब्रेथ अफ फ्रेश एयर दुईटा नयाँ टिमहरु फाइनल्समा पुग्नु भएको छ एन्ड आई थिंक दिस इज हाउ अ लीग शुड बी अ ब्रेथ अफ फ्रेश एयर थ्यांक यू सो मच फर ट्युनिङ इन बाय नमस्ते
Triveni Group presents Cricket Season. Strength partner Shivam Cement. Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200. Title sponsor Triveni Group. Strength partner
Shivam Cement.
Powered by TVS Apache RTR 200 4V. Co-sponsored by
Real Immuno Mango Plus. Tapaiko immunity ko lagi.
Associate sponsor
The best Saurya Cement.
यति कार्पेट पछाडी प्रत्येक मिटरमा रहेको यतिको लोगो हेर्न नभुल्नुहोला.
Digital streaming partner OSR Sports. Official right holder AdPad. Marketed by AD Release.